Shut your damn mouth. There are people out there. I need to turn this on and do one sock at a time to make this. Casey's in the hotel today. Casey's getting conscious pho today. Casey's going to eat some chopped walnuts pho today, and maybe even might dip it in his marinara sauce today. Gula. Casey's been having waves of panic attack for today. Casey's gonna eat his chopped walnuts for today. So Casey's been having a bit of a panic attack today. So what we're going to do is I figured out that Walmart does free deliveries, even though it's only a mile away. They take EBT. So I need to find my wallet. I'm gonna try to have my food delivered here since he's out there screaming in the hallway. None of my business, really. I don't give a fuck. 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 Is Lynn working yet? Is Lynn working yet? God, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. God, you're acting my tribal instincts, bitch. Stop yelling. God. I'm a caged animal in here. I'm the literal homeless savage. I'm used to running around in the forest, bitch. I don't like being trapped. Now I can't find my wallet. So I'm gonna need to search high and also search low. God, if I had my computer fixed, I could stream all fucking day. Different video games, I could react to content, I could be a streamer, a whole streamer. Now, what'd you guys do with my wallet, man? I can't freaking find it, man. It's nowhere to be found, man. Which one of you nincompoops stole my goddamn fucking wallet? I knew it was you. Was it you? Don't stay awake too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for you. Out of bed. I like that the people in the garage group like me. I didn't know. It was kind of weird. It was kind of weird to pop open the chat and see that you guys were emoting my face. It was kind of weird, man. But it's pretty cool now that I've turned into like a camp counselor or something. Stay in school, kids. You don't want to be devolved into a wild man too early, because it's hard to come back from it. Especially when you can't find your fucking wallet. And you know what's been here. Did I put it in this bag? Poor Kevin. Yes, I did. Okay, we have the things that we need. We've acquired the means of production. We've acquired the means of production, guys. I have a bag of chopped walnuts. I've been having a bit of a panic attack though today because I've been shutting off the wild man vibe. All the stuff I learned to survive outdoors does not apply to being indoors. So my mental bandwidth has been expanding to think about things that I normally don't have to. Like realizing volume. I don't think about volume when I'm outside, and I don't think any of the other animals do either. I think when it's time to yell, it's time to yell. And if something shows up to kill us, then we're fighting. I need my second phone, okay. Okay. Now let me get my blankie. I've got my blanket. Bam. That made me feel weird. All right. There we go. POV. You watch Casey during his panic attacks. Okay. I need to hide from predators. This is what PTSD looks like, guys. My subconscious mind needs to feel like the predators can't see me. So I feel like the white people are trying to hurt me. Usually I can just hide in my tent. I felt that.
I'm sorry we not have a chance to talk more. I get very nervous talking to predators. Seriously, feel how sweaty my hand is. That's really silly. Are you on email? Oh, yeah. I get it. So basically, the greater volume you say divine, the greater risk you may be. Okay. So, I'm ready to go. Oh, before you go, I just have to get a firm commitment on this, and I'll maybe sign. Look, we already have a paper supplier. Okay. Well, thanks for wasting my time tonight. Idiots. Thanks, Michael. Hey, if anybody wants to go, we stay alone. Yeah, no, this is great.
Okay. So that cat that's outside as a stray, if you Google what's the regular temperature for a cat, and it says that cats get cold very quickly, and that cats are not safe under 45 degrees. That cat is outside in -5. It is going down to -12, which is the worst that this area has seen so far. So I'm panicking and trying to figure out how to get somebody online that has a have a heart trap so that I can catch this cat and bring it in tonight. And there's one for $40 5 miles away. But I think I'll just write a paragraph about it. But first I will talk to Lynn.
ideas, and I think I've done my part. Equal the ticket promotion. Now it is your turn. I want to hear some great ideas from you that are just as good as mine. Too many words. Good ideas are simple. Golden ticket. Jim, for a business. Host, yes, that is a golden ticket idea. NASA, 6 golden ticket ideas to get out. Golden girls. That's a golden ticket idea, right? Not very.
I'm not.
Golden grams. Another. Is it? I don't get this. No, you don't. No. What will be the state of this company if I get the only one coming up? Right? I think I should call him. No. Why is it so bad for me to call and ask her to lunch today? You're making it too easy for her. You're just conveying, oh, I like you just the way you are. I do like her just the way she is. Well, that's not what we agreed on. I just want to do it. No, Joe, another month or two feels right. No, you don't have to wait that long. I mean, you're not going to.
Fuck working.
You're asking him to give up all of his power. Andy, Pam, and Jim are all telling me how to deal with this girl. I don't like getting advice. Person at a time. I'm a textbook overthinker. You can't let a girl feel good about herself. It will backfire on you. Every compliment has to be backhanded. Oh, I like your dress, but I thought it more fit for your hair. That's psychotic. You guys actually do that? I think so, girlfriends. That's all I'm saying. What's up? What's up? Oh, I talk about what's up. All my clients have to go up to me. Let me do What's it? A spoiled little girl with pink lips. Or an odd little boy with a cowboy obsession. Let's get back to my tour. It's actually cross-reference. It's happening like, hey, Oscar. How much of it?
Thank you.
It's 10% of our class account. 10% of our largest life. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. What's up? What's up with that? You found 5 golden tickets. And does it say you know what the customer is? It doesn't. How do you not turn out the tickets into different shipments? I got it. So, okay. Well, I mean, to make sure that they know I didn't do that myself. You did. But it would be good. Hey! You idiot! So, sir, I placed a bunch of golden tickets into 5 separate boxes, and somehow they all ended up in Blue Cross. How does this happen? What box is actually irrelevant? I put 3 pounds. That is a little bit. Okay, I'm going to ask you something, and I want you to be honest. What is power? My golden ticket idea. Why would anyone think that this is my golden ticket idea? There's a 1 in 13 chance that this could be anybody's golden ticket idea. Thunder Mifflin, this is Pam. Hi, David. No, I'm sorry, he's not back from the civil rights rally. I'll call you the minute he gets back from the Lincoln Memorial. When Michael started the phone call, he gave me a list of places to say he is. Stopping a fight in the parking lot. An Obama fashion show. Never that is.
What the hell was that?
Trapped in an oil painting. I'm gonna save that one.
What the hell was that? I had a big panic attack, so I'm hiding under this. And I'm ordering a bunch of stuff off Walmart to see if Walmart will deliver it here. And if they won't, I will go pick it up one day. What should I get from Walmart?
Jason, T-Mobile, the iPhone 16 All-Stars.
Tiffany. Are you winning, son?
So we have fresh lime juice, we have cilantro, and we have red onions, jalapeno, and avocado. And we hand chop everything every morning. You'll know how real it is because of how it tastes. Nothing has made me feel more isolated than having OCD. I'll never forget when I accidentally went public about having OCD on a national radio show that I didn't think was broadcasting, and I was devastated. The moment I spoke about it publicly, and somebody came up to me and said, I know what you're dealing with. I went, you have this too. They kind of opened a bridge, and here's the bridge that I'm on.
Ask me about my mental health.
OCD. Go to OCD.com to start evidence.
Oh, shit, they're giving me the good pasta sauce too. And breadcrumbs. Okay. No, I'm not. Condiments, bitch. To get Doritos way up here into the mountains for a package of blazing buffalo and ranch, just like the normal size, is $10. How does my phone know what I'm going through in my mind? Not only did my phone know what I was going through in my mind, one of my old mentors that used to help me through problems like this, where I get out of survival mode and I think about I use my gift to think about such vast, overwhelming things. So when it can induce a lot of anxiety, but it is a gift. I grew up sitting alone by myself deep in the mountains, and the things I was able to think about in my isolation as a child now has become, through PTSD, unfathomably overwhelming. So somehow when I'm going through these very deep, way in the back of my mind things, somehow I have YouTubers that know what I'm going through, and they upload daily, which means that somewhere in the world, a YouTuber that I like went out into the woods and recorded a video where he just off the dome, and then he titles the video just like a 10-minute talk about spirituality and mental health. Exactly what I needed to hear and exactly what I'm going through. I had basically like a free coaching session from like a high level therapist. And it used to be every single day. Every day I have some new overwhelming problem that triggers me in a new way. And I had to get over it while I DoorDashed by myself. And I would smoke Black and Miles and listen to the same song over and over and over again. And just process these like extremely heightened emotions in a way that made me really strong, very strong. I'm trying to stack up as much protein. So far I'm at 130, 140, so half of my food stamps. There's no EBT available for protein powder. I'd rather save it.
Naturally, I liked Willy Wonka. No, no, dog. So I love Willy Wonka. The golden ticket scene is so inspiring to me, and that's where I came up with that idea. There is a movie called Willy Wonka. It's called Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Actually, based on a book called Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I can't vouch for that. But I do know this. He is a liar. He is taking my idea. That is my idea. Guys, what is going on here? Here's what happened. David, it was all my idea. You called me and you were really angry at me and I got scared. So I had Dwight take the fall. But now it turns out that it's a great idea. And Dwight will not confess. Can you believe that? No, it is my idea. How dare you? It is my idea. A good idea. It wasn't a good idea. Or, yeah, ideas, huh? Hey, did you come up with toilet putty? It's a net. Circular net you put inside the toilet to catch all of your change and your wallet falling into the toilet. Formerly known as toilet garbers. A canoe built around your horse so you can go from riding to water travel without slowing down. Horse toilet sponge. It's a hollowed out sponge. It's more absorbent and softer than toilet paper. I have a lot of toilet ideas. This is very easy. Please, I know. Well, is this true, Dwight? I mean, is this true? Yes, it's Michael's idea. Horse toilet. Thank you. I don't know. What do you want me to do now? What am I supposed to do now? Well, David, I will be honest with you. I do want the credit without any blame. Okay. I'm going back to New York. Okay, do me a favor. Don't send me those notes. Okay. I'm gone. It's back. It's the 2468 Avenue News back. Come sit on your favorite classics and slamming references. It's back. 2468 Avenue News back for a limited 48 days. Shopping live hard with benefits. Make it easy with Stitch Fix. Share your size, style, and budget from time. That would be Stitch Fix. All high level for everyone. Two of your favorite breakfast items for $7. Honey spicy chicken sandwich, Dave's single or 10-piece nugs. Well, today's the day your order-specific dream comes true. Pretty good dream. 2 fans for just $7. How feeling this? It's for you. You like it? Come on, Charlie, use your new toy. Come on, let's go. Go. Let's go. Sorry, dog. I'm training for a kid.
Pizza Hut.
When they look back to this day in the history books, all that will be remembered is that I had a good idea. And that's what we're writing down in my diary. And that's what we're going to write down in yours. Oh, man. My words.
It smells like people are dying in here. What's up? Man, it's been a while. What's up, man? It's been a minute. You were the most commented person on my channel for a long time. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck was that guy? I don't know what that means, and he left. I don't know what state-ascribed problems mean. Does he mean programs? They... Yes. They have to put me into I have to pretend that I'm willing to go into Section 8 and live here permanently. What do you mean? Where the fuck did he go? I had gotta fire my laser. I was talking to him and I think he left. 4031 6309. You guys need to see, I wish you guys could see my view. It's very cool that I'm on the second floor. It makes me feel like a king. 6598 43. When the alternative was hiding in a tent, hoping that the white people don't get mental and go crazy on me like they usually do. And then I've got to fight people to the death that seem to have some type of genetic disposition towards being fucking loony. This is like a kingdom. Plus I have like-minded people. Like you normies would consider these people to be horrifically mentally ill. But to me, I understand that we just live in a different world than they do. And that in that world, other things are allowed that isn't normally allowed or even thought of in modern day suburban society. And we don't count cities because you guys in the cities are too far away from trees. So you guys are in the Matrix, you don't count. You're barely people. Like we have to like contort and do these like psionic acrobatics just to be a little bit close to where you guys are in the city. How the fuck?
understanding. Listen, why don't we just leave that position vacant? Truth be told, I think I thrive under lack of accountability.
Look, Michael, Charles is very qualified. And I really think the two of you are going to make a great team.
But the branch is still mine.
You're still the branch manager, yeah. And if you need anything else at all, just let Charles know.
That's good. Oh, Brian, David, are you coming to my 15th anniversary party?
I'll be with my best.
Okay. If we hire certain Soleil Sound employees, will that help us with year-end tax stuff? For you and I?
No.
I just got a couple of Dick once, and he said that you and I should try to get to know each other better, and I agree. So, what I would like you to do is tell me something that you've never told anybody before. Come on. What's your last name? Where do you work? Before we came here.
It's not a question.
Beautiful. See, African Americans have such a rich history of unusual names.
I worked at a company called San Question.
You're more for paper.
No.
Does David know this?
Yeah, he knows. He just wants a good manager.
Oh, well, actually, it's an excellent segue into really what is my only point. I don't need to be managed, Charles. If you want to pick up some tips, observing here, take a look at the branches, it's all good. But Jan would mostly come by. She was super horny, and Brian would come by to visit his parents and do laundry and so on. Are we clear?
That's not how I plan on doing things.
Okay. I'll just pass on David and see what comes back.
I'll tell David what he needs to know. Sorry. David wants it this way.
Whatever David wants. Michael, Scott calling for David. Just tell him to call me ASAP as possible. Thanks.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Listen, my name is Michael Scotch. And I just wanted to say that I've got David Wallace's son in the trunk of my car. He doesn't get on this phone at all. So what are you doing? God. Oh my God. Hi, Stephanie. It's Michael again. I just That's not the way to the work.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
No, it is not.
Okay. Then read about it.
Okay, so we're on the same page, right?
Seriously.
No, seriously. How old are you?
I can tell Michael's mood by which comedy routine he chooses to do. The more infantile, the more upset he is. And he just skipped the Ace Ventura talking about thing. He never skips it. This is bad.
You're not gonna believe this.
Where the hell did it go? Where the hell did I put it? What the hell? I don't know, I'm dizzy and I've been having a panic attack pretty much maybe an hour and a half now. I don't know what it is, man. It's probably some type of upgrade. Hiding here is helping. No tip, fuck off. Give me. Okay. You thought I couldn't do it? I spent $123.78 at Walmart for 43 items with my card, and it will be here I know my disgusting, vile, wretched mother is doing black magic rituals because she's nothing but a miserable loser and an ugly cunt with no meaning towards the word's name. I don't care that it's a word for female parts. It just means a bad person in my book. She's a consumer. She's always trying to rip it out and then replace it. I'm tired of her presence and existence. I wish I could trespass her eyes. But at 8 o'clock tonight, I will be getting a delivery. And they don't know if I'm a disabled old woman in a wheelchair or not. Which means they're going to bring me my food, and they're going to bring me to the door that I said to bring them.
Do you even know how paper is made? It's not like steel. You don't put it into a furnace. If you put paper into a furnace, you know what would happen? You ruin it. Hey, alright, Charles, I gotta be honest, I think we really got off on the wrong foot. Be told, I'm a pretty smart guy and hard worker. I'm grade number 2 for the office.
Okay, 6 hours.
It's back. Daddy's the 2468 Catholic menu is back. Come say what your favorite classics and slamming breakfasts.
He's back.
2468 Family Meal is back for a limited time. Only at Daddy's.
It's time. Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
You know what's better than one Papa John's pizza? Two Papa John's pizza for only $6.99 each. Papa John's bundled two or more Papa Pairings menu items for $6.99 each. Get your favorites for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Then get you some Papa John's.
Learning to invest with Greenlight has really paid off.
Reminds me how I learned about investing. Yeah, I never learned about investing.
Is it harder than this thing?
Your family into the financial future.
Recon Next Throat Care, a liquid sensor with powerful men full of our fastest burn relief. Have you ever dreamt of getting 2 of your favorite breakfast items for $7? Like a spicy chicken sandwich, Dave's single, or 10-piece nugs? Well, today's the day your oddly specific dream comes true. Pretty good dream. 2 feeds for just $7. Gotta be Wendy's.
I can see our kids facing obstacles they know won't happen in, but it's so worth it.
There's just me here.
I am gonna get into any assignment today.
I think he left.
What? Hey! Is that his scarf? No!
Charles and Kelly? Absolutely not. He is a sophisticated man. He does not need to go dumpster diving for companionship. Okay?
I don't understand it. After 15 years of service here, I have to get in the car and drive to New York in order to talk to you. That doesn't seem right to me. That doesn't seem fair. And I think that I've earned more than that. Yeah. You're right. Yes. I get it. Maybe I'm looking. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. We're gonna move some money around. And I will personally see to it that you have your party, you have your fix. I will be in attendance. It's gonna be great. Is it? Alright, great. You have no idea how high I can fly. I had no idea when I got in that car to go to New York that I was going to be quitting. I got on the ramp, and I'm like, 2 hours to go, feeling good, crank some tunes. Should have peed before I left.
Michael gets in a good part.
Okay, so, get up the building. Revolving door, broken. So I have to take the normal door.
Oh my god.
Police is in the building. No. I was so nervous it was the wrong building. I walked into the wrong building.
He finally has a story we really want to hear. He knows it.
Okay, focus. You're in the right building, you're with the right people.
I looked at Wallace and I said, I quit. And as I turned to leave, I looked back and I said, you have no idea how high I can fly. How can I do that?
Wouldn't it feel good to tell him that he's accomplished?
I am a federal agent. I will never shut down the schools. Whoever's in charge is in charge. The Armenians are down. I'm not worried about me. I'm not worried about Russia. Anybody worried about Putin? This is his pussy. So, if you do Muslim plant James, tell Sharif, stay with Sam Slarry. Because all you black men are remaking. It's called 1.8 billion in gold. You want it? like beach guy. You don't want it, stay here. Get up our line. It's the whites and the left. Anybody got a problem with it? Because I'm Indian too. I'm Vietnamese. This bitch is trying to free the world. So he's gonna sell me my iPhone today. Because I got all up in heat on my house. Chewy's up. Caitlin's done. Her dog is a Great Dane. Is he allowed to shit all over my house? Who is allowed to shit on me? Who shit in the streets of IMT? That snitch, Caitlin. So all these
Out of bed. Who the fuck is Craig? What's up, man? I've been spamming. I'm also Gumby. I'm also Gumby. I'm Gumby. Gumby's back at it again today, boys. You already know what it is. I'm obsessively scrolling. I'm scrolling and I can't stop scrolling. I wish it was easier to get to this beginning. But I'll do it. Oh shit. These guys are funny. I find them quite humorous. As I peruse the Discord lurking. It's going to work. We have 6 hours remaining until I get all of my food. They've been doing this for a month. How long? That's a long time. That's like... Man, I make a lot of content. I have an insane amount of videos. Yo, what's man? I got a random panic attack so I ordered a bunch of food off Walmart and I'm having it delivered to my house, to my room. And I forgot Ben & Jerry's, but that's okay. Maybe I'll go on a walk tonight after it gets here. Once I put it all in here, maybe I'll go to Walmart. Don't stay away.
This is really cool. I don't think they even knew how special experience.
She's such a special person. She's turning 50 this year.
What the fuck? What the hell? Alright. I thought Westy was a middle-aged African man. And he's like a 20-year-old kid from Tennessee. And then when I got done talking to him on the chat, he went in the Discord and they were like, Westy had a long conversation with Casey today before bed. Westy, you're chatting with Casey before bed today. What the hell else is going on in here? We should all get together and say, fuck you, stinky, smelly Ethan.
Check your price today at divas.com. At Domino's, 2 or more medium 2-topping pizzas give you 34 million different flavor combinations for just $6.99 each. But when you add on 8 2-cup flavors, every single bite is a new combination. Add a 2-cup when you mix and match to
I looked up Evil Ethan. I was trying to look up Ethan's profile on Facebook, and I looked up, I searched Evil Ethan. I've got Evil Ethan in the arc. I've got Evil Ethan content. I've got Evil Ethan content in the arc. Who's in the Discord? How do I see the members?
Updating my kitchen. Yes. This year we are finally updating our kitchen in subway tile and ivory or eggshell. Maybe bone. Don't get me started on quartz. Big island. Give her a full waterfall cafe.
Everyone who jokes about doing that thing,
There.
but never does that thing.
So
Chase has financial guidance.
I can start saving to make this happen. Really?
At home or in person.
Also check out our Chase Money Skills workshop.
That's guidance from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Just sitting still doesn't make it sound great. And offer the opportunity of a lifetime to come work for me. Do you have a business plan?
They kind of look alike.
Requests? Market research financials? No. Read the loans? No. Most new businesses, they don't make a
They look alike.
2 years. And then your margins will be razor thin. Best case scenario, you don't cut yourself a salary for at least 5 years. Can you go
They could be twins.
salary 5 years?
That's his evil twin.
It's just not good.
I'm eating Parmesan sauce.
You don't need to answer me now. Just allow me to think
I'll get more Ethan content, I'll bet.
you're not letting me finish, and you just lost out on $1 million. You know what? I had a great time at prom. And no one said yes to that either.
Let's see. I get it. I learned everything about this machine. I know all the buttons, even the inside ones. I know all the error messages. I could do a bound book in plastic with offset colors, which feels
With a camera.
I can't pretend I have. So what I'm going to ask you is stand up, walk out, dance your can, take it.
Okay. I have immunity. It's my 2 weeks.
Now I'm just not going to compete in paper cup.
Hank? You really think Hank is going to be loyal to you? Hank, please escort Charles from the building.
Come on, man, let's go.
I always thought Michael got a bad rap. He's a good guy, and he's super funny. Yeah, maybe I should tell him before he goes. Oh, over there.
Well, here we are. I was just like,
No.
you're done. All right, then, everybody, I'm out of here.
What is he doing? It looks like he's saying something. I think he's singing. Can't believe this is really happening.
It's 2:22. I got a notification. It's like Ben Kenobi from Star Wars. No, the fuck he isn't.
As mysteriously as he arrived.
No, the fuck he isn't. He's the sand person.
The whole office feels darker. You know. It's just a sad, dark day.
Andy. He's gone. You don't have to kiss his ass anymore.
Sebulba, he's a sand person. He's Sebulba wannabe.
It's not great, but it's something to watch. Then when it's over, how much time clicks on this fight? Well,
Michael, shh. These are for employees only. Yes, you can help me out.
finally get a good image. I guess that's as good as any. Come on, man. Come on, man. I forget that you guys can't see what I'm doing on this end. Man, I forgot that you guys are even here. I'm having a full-on conversation in Discord, thinking that you guys can see what I'm doing.
Can we go? I have a lot of work to do. And my progressive rep was super helpful.
The way Kevin says he always has to help you.
Doesn't have progressive, it simply takes it out on those who do.
If you switch, you can save hundreds. That's great. You can buy more of that cologne we all love. Progressive called me back with my credit file. Support when you need it. Wonder what that's like, huh? From office. Nah, Tom.
Don't be passive progressive.
This is bad, right?
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Chipotle's braised beef barbacoa might be our best kept secret. Slow cooked, responsibly raised beef, seasoned with garlic and cumin, and shredded for full pork tenderness. Chipotle's braised beef barbacoa. If you know, you know.
We call Next Throat Care, a liquid sensor with powerful mouthful for fastest throat relief.
Boba Ethan versus Son Ethan.
Like a spicy chicken sandwich, deep, simple, or 10-piece nuts? Well, today's the day your oddly specific dream comes true. Pretty good dream. 2 faves for just $7. Gotta be one of these.
I was ready to start building my credit, but I didn't want a credit card, fees, or expensive debt. So I got the China Credit Builder Card, and I use it for everything. There's no annual fees, no interest, and my score is up 100 points. Join me at china.com.
9.
For new bombshells, enter the bidder. Then, for free 5G phones. They've got the looks, they've got the tools.
Who else is in the KC lore that I can share with y'all? I have dreadlocks, man. Who else is in the KC?
Can't be serious.
Michael, wait! I'm coming with you.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be great.
Great. Except I don't want to be a receptionist anymore.
Right.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, let's go.
All my stuff is still upstairs.
Are people watching?
Probably.
It's not like you need an office. It's like, yeah, Jim. Why are you coming to me again? There's the phone.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Bye, later.
So, we got a personnel change today. Shouldn't affect our day to day, but until we get a new receptionist, I want Kevin on the phones. Also, there's been way too much wasting time. So, standing.
Hold on.
I want you to tell me that. Okay, I want you to be my productivity's up. Okay, good. Okay, that's it on my list. So, no excuses, guys. Let's get going, okay?
Dunder Mifflin, this is Kevin. Please hold while I transfer you. Oscar, your mom. Charles is having Kevin come on the phones for a while. How do I say this to him anyway? I think Kevin is doing exactly as well as anyone might have expected someone like him to perform in a position like that. Please hold. Andy, phone call. No, stay there. Jeff, how can you have the whole transfer thing wrong? Yeah, I wrote it on my hand, but kind of washed it. It is transfer, extension, and then transfer again. Andy, get ready. Transfer, here we go. Extension. Ah, man. It is 134. I saw you are murdering me. Please hold. I will transfer you.
You're bad at this too.
That's what I call transfer the way to go. You call it very important to us. I made that.
Today's my first day at my new job at Michael Scott Paper Company Incorporated. You know, Apple Computer started in a garage, and we're starting in a condo. So we already have a leg up on Apple. It's official.
Oh, good. My order's here. Hey.
Michael, you were expecting me, right?
Yes, I was.
Are you wearing anything under the robe?
That is inappropriate, ma'am. Come on in.
This looks great, Michael.
Thank you. Would you like some French toast?
Yes, please.
What shape?
Square's fine.
Just wanted to fill you in on a few details. As you know, I will be running the branch while we search Michael for placement, so please feel free to come to me with any questions or concerns. Yeah,
Where will you be staying while you're in Scranton?
stay in a hotel.
Charles, where were you born?
Actually, any questions more about the day-to-day operations of the company? Okay, yeah.
Who the fuck be sitting in the chat watching me, man? In the chat watches me, man. I'm waiting for people to pop in. I speak, I talk. I'm just waiting on the thing to show up. Yo. It's not.
Okay, give it about a half hour. You got me this fix it up.
All right. Thank you. Okay, cool. Shit, I made awkward eye contact with a stranger because I'm a retard, but it's okay. I'll just tell him, hey. I made awkward eye contact with a stranger. I went like this. Okay, thank you. I walked away. Because I'm a retard, guys. I'm an alien retard. Floating behind my body. Tiffany is a woman. I think.
So we have the very first Marvel Spider-Man 2 mod here, which looks it's as simple as you see in the title, but
Tiffany
it's
is a man.
way cooler than it was on the PS5 version. So Somniac managed to replace the classic suit here in Marvel
Or maybe
Spider-Man
Tiffany is a woman.
2 with Venom. Like, look, that all four slots look so goofy here because it's trying to apply the Venom model over, Peter's skeleton. But when you actually go into the game and you apply it, he still looks goofy like this, but look at him. He looks cool. And one of the coolest things that you could see, like as we fold, I did not mean to do that. That was a heavy fall. Is this. Watch this. So you can dive, and you can also use the web wings as Venom. And it actually applies it over the entire model properly, weirdly enough. So, like, the fact that we can do this after you replace it, that is amazing.
Gaming.
So,
I
you
love
can swap
gaming.
around. When you swap.
I'm a gamer.
Oh, So, obviously, there could be like a few bugs you can see.
Don't mind me, I'm
in the
just
front now,
gaming.
but I promise it does work. We'll go over to a crime here and see how exactly the combat works. Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just gaming.
Alright, so there we go. The combat scene.
Who here is unemployed? I think Larry is working in a kitchen with somebody. I'm not scrolling through the whole fucking Discord, but sometimes I go to the search bar and I type in Crow. To see what the fuck did you guys have to say about Crow. And I don't think anybody was talking shit, which is crazy. I was expecting a lot of shit talking about me to be going on in this Discord. prior to me joining. But I think that Larry's a super genius, and he probably deleted it. But it's okay. It's cool. They're good people. Maybe cops. See, I've got nothing else to do. I just eat shit and wine. TikTok.
We're just going to add fine office. Next on the list is song parodies.
Pam and Michael starting their own business, folk, today. I'm excited to get my food from Walmart. And I'm excited to put my food from Walmart into this fridge. And I'm gonna put. You see how I'm looking more and more like the special ed kid? I think the only reason that I'm not an elite level athlete in the UFC is because I don't have access. If I could walk down from here right now, and right over there would be a Dagestan wrestling pit. I think within a month or so, I would be one of Khabib's favorites. Put me in a Dagestan wrestling pit, and I will come out victorious. I will destroy them and feed them to crows like lunch meat. I'm gonna feed my opposition to the crows like lunch meat. I'm gonna chop them up like California walnuts.
Looking forward to getting to know you better.
Electronic harassment. You guys don't know what it's like to have hair like this, man. Call Walmart and tell them to bring me my food quicker than 8 o'clock. I can't wait 5 more hours. It's going to be negative 12 degrees tonight, guys. Who the fuck is Scott? Guys, the cat will die. The cat's gonna die. If we don't get this cat inside, or I need to go talk to Lynn to make sure that this cat was outside in the negative 25 degrees. Because it's gonna be, cats will die at 30 degrees outside. They're like lizards. It's going to be negative 2 degrees. It's like a random cold front for no reason. It's gone from 32 degrees to negative 12, and then tomorrow it's going back up to 18 degrees and then to 36. So for some reason, at sunset, so at 5 p.m., it's just dropping from 6 degrees to negative. Like right now, it's 10 degrees. By 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, it will be negative 15 degrees. But it's going to feel like, right now, it feels like negative 6 outside for some reason. The sun is in the sky. There's no clouds at all. Feels like negative 6 outside right now. This cat is probably dead. That was probably hanging out with Shadow the other night to catch it on camera. Maybe the last time we see that cat ever, because it died in the negative 12 degrees tonight. But I'm worried if I ask the white people in the group chat for help getting this cat inside, they're just going to be like, oh, call animal control. What the hell? Let's see if there's a Berlin residence chat.
Just go.
It's a guy named Brian. Hello, gang. Yep. Yep. I'll check right now. Nope. Alright. Don't worry, I don't need it, man. You're good. Alright, thank you. Thank you, man. Okay. I'm not going down there yet. I'm waiting until it gets dark. There's still a bunch of events going on. It's chaotic out there. There's tons of people doing tons of different things. Man, I could get my PS4 mailed up here. I don't even know where it is. I don't have money. Now I'm trying to negotiate with people on the internet about getting a pet carrier so that we can bring this cat inside. I just don't know who's going to be working tonight. Seems like the algorithm sort of pumps. It randomly pumps me into two other people's pages. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull does give you wings. I was there. Back-to-back Red Bull ads. Let's go through my order again and we can see what's coming and we can make. Pam is so hot. I like Pam. She's the only white mouse woman that I'll allow. I think she's Irish. What was I doing? It looks like he lives in an RV. Motherfucker is an East End person. I don't want to walk to Walmart to get my lunch because I have food coming in 5 hours. I defeated the Matrix by figuring out that you can order Walmart, which is 0.7 miles away, and somebody else is going to grocery shop for me and will deliver it to my door because I'm a genius. So now I can sit here and watch The Office and do nothing for 5 hours, and $140 worth of pizzas will show up at my door because I just looked at what I had a panic attack, and I looked at what I ordered because I was like just having shit like get this, get this, get this, get this, and it's mostly just personal pan pizzas and pizza wannabes like Tostitos pizza rolls and bagel bites. Halfway through, I tried to buy English muffins and pasta sauce, and I was like, fuck it, we don't need English muffins. The microwave will just melt, make it flimsy. But I still bought the pasta sauce and the cheese, so I had to go back and add pasta. And I got a bunch of prebiotic sodas. And then I will go to Price Chopper and pick up what I'm missing with kombuchas. I've never been more proud.
I make that one copy, and I become the girl who makes copies. And by the end of the day, I'm receptionist again. The worst part is I like making copies. The paper comes out all warm and stuff. And it's cold in there, because it's technically a closet.
We're discussing a previous enemy of mine that goes by the name of Smelly Ethan. I think a live stream.
You know there's a ghost in this office? Really? My mom was buried in this very far in 1860. Hattie McCarthy. She was a prostitute.
Why was she a personality?
This place used to be a brothel. There was a tap room on the ground floor.
That's crazy.
Yeah, isn't it? She was bludgeoned to death by the business end of her riding
Oh my
car.
god.
Mom's first. This issue looks these long ways. If you ever feel the tapping on your shoulder, it could be Hattie begging for her lodging. And it could mean that you're next. Just kidding. You finding everything okay?
Yeah, some advice.
Do I have muscles still? Is this considered a muscle? I don't think so. Messenger pigeon.
Recall next throat care, a liquid sensor with powerful mouthfeel for fastest throat relief.
I think there's going to be a cat in the house vote tonight. I mean, there's a nice bike that's $50. It's the colors that I'm looking for. It's the black and the red. It's cool.
Get the spicy chicken sandwich, Dave's single or 10-piece. Well, today's the day your oddly specific dream comes true. Pretty good dream. Two faves for just $7.
That's what I look like. When the camera's off, that's what I look like. I have a disorder. I'm ready to step into my authenticity, guys. I like to scare them. I don't know who joined, so I like to scare them away sometimes.
Seriously? This is what's so important, putting naked pictures on the desktop. I'm okay from Jasmine's boobs all day. You can be hot too if you need any of her at all. Like how dyeing my hair blonde? This is from the side. Oh yeah, but
They're getting on my nerves already. All I think is just be here and maybe as long as we're sure of each other.
we can hear you. Love formal.
Please.
Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop. Hold on, turn on the lights up. Turn on the lights up. It's not good? Too many people? You need some water? Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna fix it. Everybody over here, just take one step back on the count of three. Uno, dos, tres. One step back, okay? Perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto. Okay? Yes, we're gonna get them out. There's somebody right there who needs to get out. It's okay. Everybody okay out there? You remember, if somebody falls down, what do? Pick them up, right? Somebody falls down, what do? You pick them up, okay? That's why God invented crowd surfing. You remember crowd surfing? You get a little hot, you just...
So I was to you. That's ridiculous. You and your woman.
Valentine's Day is filled with the unexpected.
What the hell?
Hey everybody, Brooklyn in the house. Back at you because it's time for Saturday Soup, our collective read. So guys, please try to clean the energy in a healthy, helpful, positive way. But just leave this reading here today. Now let's hit this clearing ground for Saturday Soup. Thank you. As above, so below. There is no beginning, there is no end. It is with an attitude of gratitude that I would humbly like to thank Source, the Archangels, Ascended Masters, Spirit of my ancestors, for overseeing this act of divination. Spirit, please help me to relay clear and concise messages for the highest good of our collective of Saturday Soup. Guys, energy is always fluid.
Podcast dropped on the ground.
In your energetic aura, and it could be past, present, or future. Now, show the energy. And let's see who and how can help somebody out there today. Yes? Yes. Clearly and concisely, ancestors, please and thank you. Show me what I need to see for any planetary placement here. Highest good at Saturday Soup. As always, we are truly, truly grateful. All right. We got a 10 of Wands. What the hell's going on with this 10 of Wands? Somebody's at the end of a long struggle. Somebody's been on a long road.
Are you looking to establish your business using an address other than your home? Wish you had a professional business address and phone number instead of your home address and personal number? Wouldn't it be great if you could read and manage your business mail from anywhere? iPostal One can help. With an iPostal One virtual business address,
Man, I got
it's easy
skinny
to stay
fat.
connected.
I really did get obese,
They
man.
feel like the weight of the world was on their shoulders. Maybe over obligated or burdened down in some way. Okay?
My phone accidentally turned this on, so I think it's for me.
Now, listen, somebody's gonna have their wishes come true.
Thank you.
So because listen, somebody might have been through something here where they were working to have some kind of a dream realized, and it was really hard. Like, for example, let's say you want to be some kind of a movie star, and you have to go on so many different auditions, like 75 a day, and you keep getting rejected. It becomes a burden, all that traveling, running around, something like this, right? Somebody's wishes are about to come true after a time of the struggle bus. Show me. Now, we also have the Emperor. So we still, okay. That's the foundation of this situation.
I'm
We have
getting
somebody
fat,
that
guys.
has Aquarius in their chart.
I'm in my fat guy arc.
Somebody could have been 47.
But my tarot reader
Listen, this is somebody who's very independent. This
is
is
watching
somebody who's
me.
like a leader or authoritative, has a lot of power or structure. Show me. Tell me about a Kiwi. Now, here we got the King of Swords. Hi, Aquarius, but Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody here is very clear thinking and determined. Somebody here, the King of Swords, has a lot of courage, mental power. Somebody may have some kind of a bird's eye view or something, or a better idea on how to do something. The King of Swords is somebody who's very disciplined. Somebody can be coming in, somebody can be really just like using their head to make some kind of clear decisions. You're seeing sliced bananas. Show me. Show me, please and thank you. Okay. Temperance. Sagittarius energy. All right, listen, somebody here might have a soulmate coming in.
Told you.
This could be a wish come true too, right?
You think I'm playing?
Is Sagittarius energy, any planetary placement. Temperance is an energy, of some
We got
kind
it down
of
to a
patience,
science.
balance, acceptance, moderation, resolution. My Woo-Saw card, it's maintaining some kind of self-control and inner calm and tranquility. Also could be
So she's picking up that my mental clarity has opened because of my feelings of safety. And although I may feel trapped, I'm using it to harness my focus into helping my manifestations, which is allowing me to prioritize routine. What I hope she picks up on, because this was 7 hours ago, I like to see if she's able to predict future events. That's how I judge a tarot reader, is what probably are what you consider demonic entities, whatever's communicating with her. I want to know. I wait to see if they let the tarot reader know beforehand if I'm going to have a panic attack. So if this tarot reading, which is about me, if she says you might be feeling a lot of anxiety, you might be panicking a little bit, that's more evidence that they stage these attacks to torture us.
soulmate, like I said. This soulmate could be an Aries, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, or Sagittarius. Show me. How are you perceiving this temperance?
The girls I have a crush on right now are Aries, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius.
Somebody might be going fishing. Show me.
Fishing is how I describe people that are lonely. They go fishing.
Somebody might be allergic to strawberries here. Here we go. 7 of Pentacles. Okay. So you are perceiving this temperance as being very patient. So you know that you're really like, somebody's patience is being put to the test here. With this, but you know what? It's okay because you're at the end of it.
They're
So
saying
whatever it is that you feel like,
it's
it's really
hard journey
testing you in some way. You're at
that
the
was
end
testing
of
my
it. 7 of
patience.
Pentacles is when you are patiently waiting. You know that there is going to be a profit. You know that you're making progress, but you have to wait for divine timing.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever this wish come true is.
What
So
I
you
said
know
earlier,
that.
God is,
All right, so wherever you are, you probably know that you're going to blow up. You're going to be, let's just say, a star, or whatever this is for you, whatever wishes you want, whatever healing, whatever happiness, whatever hope for your future. You got it in the bag. You've got this in the bag, just like a bunch of loaves of Italian bread, right? But
it's coming.
But you have to patiently wait for it to come. Like, that's the thing. It's like, you know it's your destiny or something. Show me what's going on here. What's in the actual environment, please?
You all think I'm retarded, huh? You all thought I was retarded because
in the
my
actual
personality
environment,
was fluid.
we have the Hierophant in reverse. So somebody here
Hierophant.
My dad is great.
It's an
Might
ad
be a
for
little bit of a
experienced
rebel.
legal
Somebody here
attorneys.
might be doing something
Cordell,
perceived as
CC33.
rebellious. Somebody might be rebellious here. The fifth could be insignificant or may. This is a non-conforming energy.
You fucking twat. Call Walmart and tell them to hurry it up.
Maybe I will call Walmart and tell them to hurry it up. Voldemort?
Yeah, I need to take care of some stuff. That's as specific as I'd like to be.
Well, at least you're still being honest with me. There's a rundown you asked for. I may have expanded some areas that you weren't prepared for. In fact, that's what everyone just produced. Sure. Do you want to go first? No. Just make sure in the same format. So that distribution is this. Let's keep it my way. So, the one I have. Here's the one I have. Just fast.
We're small, but we're here to make a name for ourselves.
You have a car?
Nope, I don't have a car, but I'll do one better. A little scrap paper.
You gotta make it fit a circle so that you put the sheet of paper.
I didn't give myself any I got myself chips.
I'll take them when they're kid.
I will add items to my order. I'm watching the first episode that Aaron is on the show.
So, what's really coming along? It's really technically proficient, but there's really no heart or soul in it. Really?
Andy is not actually playing that banjo. That banjo actually has no strings on it. You fucking dork. You don't think I have eyes? I know I'm a retard. Dr. Thunder. They really took the strings off of that banjo so it didn't hurt Andy's hands because he doesn't actually play banjo. I didn't think that I would notice. What goes in pasta sauce? I got a bunch of penne, a bunch of pasta sauce. I got some Parmesan cheese. Let's look up cheese. What's the spicy cheese called? I think Fiesta Blend is the PC version of Mexican shredded cheese. Mozzarella is essentially flavorless. That's all we need. Now, what else did I want? I got Dr. Thunder. I got the colas. Let's just do cola. Let's see if there's the $1 version of the Sam's Cola. I'll have 2 2-liter bottles of Sam's Cola. And I think that will be all we'll add for now. Oh, wait, I want a sweet. I want one thing of sweets. I don't know if I'm gonna do $5 for a pack of lemon Oreos. I think I'd rather get Ben and Jerry's tonight. Who was that?
This is getting confusing. You didn't always hate each other. There had to be some nice moments during
I'm gonna have to get up and change the channel. Okay. They're offering me. So when I buy with food stamps, on the Walmart app, it gives you the option to get money in Walmart cash, which means that even though I spent 130 at 333, even though I spent $130 in food stamps for food I might not get a chance to eat if they kick me out of here, I've actually made money in Walmart cash, which I can use to buy actual things that isn't food. You know what I'm saying? Because I barely do. I don't know what else I should add to my order. I think this TV is retarding me. Kills crows. I got pretty much that. I got a bunch of grilled chicken. I got pasta though, because I know how to cook pasta in the microwave. Instead of soy sauce, I got teriyaki sauce. No, I got sesame peanut butter sauce. And instead of broccoli, I got no fucking vegetables because fuck you and your vegetables. Okay. I don't want to watch Wedding Crashers. I'll watch an Indian sci-fi. There's a Cowboys and Indians movie. It's Django. Can anyone tell me what movie this is? By Just the Horse. I'm called Red Harvest. I think that's Denzel Washington. Do you really kill the crows? Does this guy? I don't know if this guy really kills crows. You really be killing crows, man. You really be killing crows. You really out here killing crows, man. Who's messaging me as soon as I pick my phone up? Who the hell is Scott? I met Tiffany. Westy said he got me. No, this is Heather. What? I don't think this is Heather. Heather, what's your youngest son's name? Just say the initial. A, B, C, D, E, and so on. If that's really Heather. Why the fuck did you make a second account called Kills Crows? Why did you do that? Why did you have a second account called Kills Crows? All right. You're good. Cats can't survive below 30 degrees outside, and this cat is surviving like -5. It's going to be -12 tonight. And I don't know how to get this cat indoors without jeopardizing, because the owner here flies off the handle and goes crazy. The owner here has mental health issues. I think the majority of the world has mental health issues and is brainwashed, and he's not exempt from it. What's crazy is I seem to be the one everybody thinks is crazy, but when I go through public, I seem to be one of the only people that isn't crazy. Now that I know what indigenous people look like, I see a lot of indigenous traits in people of color. Like it's getting a lot easier for me to tell who had indigenous ancestors and who didn't. I mean, literally while I'm talking, just in this video alone, there was a guy who was, I wouldn't say he's light or dark skin, I would say he's just brown. And there was a guy who was pink, and they were walking side by side, and they had the same exact nose. It's a girl. Her name is Shadow. I'm just waiting on my food. I bought 2 pints of ice cream and I don't have but there was an ice machine, so you know what? I don't have anything I can use as a bucket. I can at least Earn. Aaron earned an iron urn. Aaron earned an iron. It's almost like it's fate. It's almost like it's fate for Casey to take care of his cat for a little while. Casey always needs an animal around him or he can't function. It's almost like emotional support animals aren't really a scam by people to be able to take cats into Walmart. And some people actually need them. I literally became someone who needs an emotional support animal. It's so weird. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. So, I used to have dreams about time and about clocks and like ticking clocks, and every day I used to panic about the phrase "time is running out," "time is almost up," or "time is almost up." You don't have a lot of time left. And then I'd watch tarot readings that were about me, like the one I showed you earlier, that I was able to call the cards before it even happened because I know the circumstance. I know when I'm getting a reading about me. I know when I have an actual divine message, which might be from a demon. It might be a demon talking to them. Tarot might be demonic. It probably is. Maybe, I don't know. But they always go, time is almost running. I'm seeing some type of entity, a spirit that's tapping on my watch in the corner. They're like tapping on the watch and they're smiling. They're excited. But there's that time is running out sort of tension. And I'm starting to think that maybe it's not necessarily a bad thing. Now that I understand one of the biggest lessons I needed to learn since COVID is patience. I'm watching a movie about cowboys and Indians. And Chris Pratt is in it. I'm slowly going to use my lighter to go all around this so that I can take it out, fill it with ice, and then that's where I'm going to put my ice cream. I want this cat. Who's just sitting in my chat, man? Who are you? Who are these people? What do you guys do? I must be just left on in the background. I'm a background character in your life. I spend no time thinking about what it must be like on your end. I just talk into a camera. I'm watching a cowboy movie.
Still sheriff, newly elected. Consider this a recall. Now, you're gonna deliver a message to your boss. Mister, you already sent him a message. Only you know what his answer. Tell him we have his town, we have his whole back. We have his back. He's gonna have to make a deal with us. You know what deals? He has him back here. He just
6 minute minutes it takes to squash you flat. We'll be ready to do anytime you fell in it. Lincoln, like the president. Lincoln, president. That's right, Lincoln can. You tell him if he won't show up himself, he ain't even got a yellow belly sack stuck in the cow.
Pretend to be his mom for 5 years.
Where's everybody? Had to jump on. I wasn't here. Just want to make sure the camera was lit before they blow out the match.
Come on out, everybody! Let's do it go! Start the series agents in! Come out! Come out!
Wings and pizza here. You get some wings. $60 wings, one pizza, wings and pizza. It's stuff. Crust pizza. Pizza is the lead. Wings and pizzas. Is that right? Large stuffed crust pizza. And $16 wings starting at $19.99. Only at Pizza Hut.
Incoming dishes! Dawn Power Wash flies to 99% grease and grime in half the time.
It absorbs grease 5 times faster. Even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Sun's got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
He'll top in.
Good morning. Start with the goodness of Cheerios. The moment I left our Subaru Outback Roots was the moment they walked away from me. Thank goodness. And that's why our family will only drive a Subaru.
Subaru. More IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand. Love. It's what makes Subaru Subaru.
Wouldn't it be great if all Valentine's Day gifts were filled with peanut butter? Maybe it's just grease, isn't it?
Chipotle's braised beef barbacoa might be the best kept secret. Slow cooked, responsibly raised beef, seasoned with garlic and cumin, and shredded for fall for 10 minutes. Chipotle's braised beef barbacoa. If you know, you know. It ain't my dad's razor dot.
Hey, watch it.
It's from Gillette Labs. This every bar releases trapped hairs from my face.
Game changer.
Flex this contours to it, so the 5 blades can get virtually every hair wash for it for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience.
The best in it, just Gillette Labs.
Okay, ready? One more. 1, 2, and 3. Cute. Not so fast. The gentle's coming with you. Mom, he gave us a regular car insurance, and he'll look after you too.
Yeah, with flexible payment options for new drivers.
Okay, but why is Shaq coming too?
To show you how it's done. For a great low rate, go with the General.
Good morning. Start with the goodness of Cheerios.
Highlight of the day is Mobile giving you new iPhone 16 at T-Mobile. Let's do it. Apple touch. Tussle down. T-Mobile like a dog chasing a squirrel. Chase me enough. In T-Mobile, get iPhone 16 on us.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's breakfast base combo is now just $6, featuring IHOP's world famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order in your bag. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
Hanging out there in the kitchen? Yeah. Yes.
This year, we are finally updating our kitchen. Subway tile and ivory, Shell, green, maybe both. Don't get me started on quartz.
For everyone who talks about doing that thing, but never does that thing, Chase has financial guidance.
It's gonna kick us out.
At home or in person.
Also check out a Chase Money Skills workshop.
That's guidance from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Chew, save 35% and shop all your favorite brands. Ready taste, already dined at prices you love, delivered fast.
The voucher program. I don't do drugs or commit crimes.
Come on, Charlie, use your new dog. Let's go. I said
We got extremely sick out there.
Why do we have second meetings 2 weeks with payday? Thanks to Chime, I don't have to wait to get paid anymore. I can't believe it. I can get up to $500 of my pay on my schedule. There's no interest, no credit checks.
If you can,
Join me at chime.com.
let me know. If not, no worries. I get it. I understand. Okay, is anyone here? There's 5. There's 4 here. So somebody for with $15 has a small pet carrier for sale down the road. I said, hey, I'm over at the Hilltop Inn. We have a stray cat whose owner died here, and she's been outside. We are worried about getting her inside because it will be -12. And Google says cats can't live in 20 degrees. And then I'm going to take her / get the emo support paperwork and eventually get her to my dad who has many cats. Maybe. We wanted to know if we could either go to Walmart and use our food stamps to get you something to be able to buy or borrow it to get her inside. If she gets loose and starts running through the motel, the owner is going to kick us out. He's kind of a loose cannon when it comes to people that aren't in the voucher program. Seeing the drama and chaos of some people that come through. I don't do drugs or commit crimes. I was taking a gap year to backpack and doing survival YouTube series and got extremely sick out there. If you can, let me know. If not, no worries, I understand. How does that sound? Well, it doesn't matter because I'm sending it.
Just don't take anything you didn't bring with you.
you want to keep the job, you got to fight for it. Now, we're here to help you, but you got to help us. We're going to need somebody out here to help us fight. Good Lord. Are you suggesting we wait here to face retaliation? Yeah. Well, let them come. We'll be ready for them. I think so the spirit here is willing. But we are not killers. No, it's not. So they're looking down the barrel of a gun. No, I never shot anything shit back. This is our home. Stand your ground and defend it. That's right. Now, let me tell you, these men that are coming here, they're going to underestimate you. That'll be their first mistake.
That's all well and good. But we don't have enough time. Folks said he'd be back in 3 weeks after the 8 days. Not 1 week.
1 week. 3 days ride to Sacramento with the bad news, 1 day for both the plan, 3 days back. 7 days, that's all you got. We'll get started in the morning. Get a good night's rest. It'll be your last one.
People just be ignoring me, man. She say no, sorry. Brian just texted me, who is selling a have a heart trap. Actually, Brian is selling me a heart Heather trap. Is Heather in this group? Is Heather here? Well, I'm at the hilltop. Stray cat, its owner, has died here. Aside for a little bit. We all take turns paying for cat food. We're worried because it's going to be -12 tonight. To avoid the owner. And just kicks people out. I wanted to know if I could use my food stamps.
These men need inspiration. Inspire them. You are Good Night Robo Show after
Walmart.
FEC, we need to win.
23 confirmed kills in Antietam. This is one of Connolly's Confederate sharpshooters, dubbed the Angel of Death. Do what he does. He's a lit. Y'all go home, polish your rifles, maybe the glint will scare him off. Where you shoot him?
No worries. I don't do drugs or commit crimes.
This is our trap. Might work. Leading in there. You teach one half these townsfolk they have to go outside of a barn and 10 pieces. So, if you surprise us, I need more than a few. It's a box. Yeah.
Who's burning heat? Outside of them tomorrow.
And got sick. It's in here.
Tall 5-story building. Bathroom's floor on the way down. People outside for to say, so far.
Yeah. It's a heart heather trap for animals, and Brian is selling it to me because I think that maybe I gave all of you sentience. I'm pretty sure you're all NPCs. Like, I'm pretty sure there's probably something I can do with taking my personal power back from you, Heather. And I think that when I do that, you get aggressive with me. When I detach from your parasitic relationship you instilled a couple years ago, you get very aggressive with me sometimes. And then you forget. It's like everybody's running on a program. And consciousness is like a gift that you have to earn or that is bestowed upon you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't think either of them are going to answer me. I think it's creating unnecessary stress in their life, which isn't an actual big deal. It's really not. All you have to drive 2 minutes, do somebody a favor, and you get to save a cat's life. Not only is that an epic story that involves tons of different moving parts, it also gives you this feel-good emotion that's irreplaceable. So you'd think they would hit me up.
We're all creatures of habit. We've always had our grand flakes with soft, juicy raisin, and we probably all for most do. It's roasted bread. More delicious ways to grab.
Domino's specialty chicken. 4 tasty topping combos.
You fill my senses like a night. The funny part about Casey content is you never know if he's joking or not. You never know if he's really a fucking nut job or if he's actually just an autistic genius that likes to mess with people. There's like a very fine line that he bounces between. Because you can be both.
It's like I'm too smart. It's like I'm not able to be classified as schizophrenic because I'm too intelligent to fall into delusion. So they had to traumatize me to attack my credibility by causing me to divert some of my genius into being afraid of self-awareness. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no, I'm a genius, guys. I couldn't catch it, so I smacked it over onto the carpet. And this will be my last. This is my last one, guys. It's my last smoke on the first. Heather, what do you think about the fact that I had to message another Brian that is selling me a Heather trap? All right. No, I can do it. Okay. We're good. Worst case scenario. I'm a coward that's brave. Worst case scenario. Led by a mind afraid of itself. It's okay. Everything's gonna go great. Everything will go better than expected. We probably connect to the internet in our DNA.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I took
a big hit of the smoke earlier, the cigarette, and that head rush caused me to have a panic attack for 2 hours. I just did it again earlier.
If you didn't get on the Rose Creek, yes, sir. His name is Chisholm, Sam Chisholm, from London, like the president. Your name is Brown? He didn't have one, just terms. All men have a price. Isn't that right, Mr. Mark? What is real?
One of the greatest hip-hop legends just dropped his list of the best rappers of all time. And right under Jay-Z, who is a Sagittarius named Sean, is Grandmaster Caz. Just like Diddy's name is Sean Combs, and then his son King Combs, that just took over his Instagram page, his initials are KC. In another avenue of the industry, we have a Sean as number one, which makes sense because Sean is John, and John is the 10th letter, so 1. And then under that, in 2, which is 11 added up together, it's 112, is Grandmaster Caz. And that's just the first thing when I opened Facebook. And then a Trump meme that says no more Uno, it's just called 1 from now on. It's almost like the United States really doesn't want any more Mexicans because the realization that we stole their land in the first place might hit them. They might migrate back here and then realize their family's been here the whole time. They were forced to go down there 300 years ago. So maybe the Biden administration, Joe Biden was the first president to apologize to the indigenous people about what the United States government did to them back in the day. He was the 44th president of the United States in an 8-year apologize to the indigenous people in the year of karma. And he's also responsible for opening the border back up. Trump labeled it as domestic terrorism. What if it's just giving them back their land?
Those nightmares? Did you give up after Mr. Faraday?
No problem. In like an hour or so, I'm gonna go talk to Lynn. I don't know, I have a feeling the cat's gonna be fine. I want to ask her if the cat was out the last time it hit negative 15.
Breaking news.
I'm Hank with Brattleboro.
I'm just seeing if he's changed. Because I had a dream the Secret Service wanted to thank me because he got a stern talking to.
Live show. The Brattleboro News recap show. The very best podcast in the entire state of Vermont. Thursday night, 8 p.m. We're getting after it. We got the very best content. We got some huge news tonight. I am so proud of myself for this one. We're going to let some people get in here. I got my iced coffee. I still haven't had any Celsius. I love doing this show with you guys every single week. Thursday night, 8 p.m. There she goes. She says first. Hashtag Team Hank already started.
Yeah.
There we go. We got huge news tonight. I'm about to do the most important part. Drink some of this right here. The very best podcast in the entire region, soon to be the entire country.
I gave it a lot longer than I said I was. I was gonna give it just until the Real Progress event.
Proud to be able to share this with you guys
But then it got really out of hand for a while, so I stayed in the group chat, but
Brattleboro News.
I've let it die.
Let's go back.
The paradigm shifted.
Hashtag. Make sure you follow hashtag Brattleboro News. You are endorsing. Well, right
I've noticed that when I was in my hometown, I told you I was an attractive guy. There were a lot of girls that were kind of creepy and weird. Like I showed you some of my DMs where girls that I would consider to be like 4s out of 10, 3s out of 10, would hit me up like once a week, sometimes for months.
Right off the top,
Like they were obsessed about me. And they're now in this guy's live stream comments. Like I just, in the first 30 seconds, I saw like half of the girls that used to be weird about me. I saying, I'm a big fan of the show. You're not a big fan of the show. You're lonely as hell. And you have no alternative.
Seats available in 1 3-year seat.
But this guy did go out and spray paint over my green hearts with his logo in places where there was so much more space that he could have done that.
Good morning. Start with the goodness of Cheerios. Want to know a secret? More than just my armpits stink. That's why I use Secret Whole Body Deodorant.
This is a girl I went to school with.
We're all human. It's okay to smell like that. I smell very human right now, which is totally normal.
She used to be a lot thicker. She used to be track and field star.
Tie your shoe, fast.
She can't tie her shoe, man.
There's a massive brush fire on Milchin Road in West Brattleboro, spanning over 5-6 acres at this point.
Breaking news.
I'm Hank with Brattleboro News at PlanetHank.com. Today's story comes from West Brattleboro on Marlboro Road, where Brattleboro
It's
Fire
one of those things where I don't have any need to like care about this guy. But with all of my enemies, they're just random people that I notice have extreme issues that have to do with like narcissism, like the lack of compassion. You know, like the stuff that I'm technically supposed to embody based off of my life path and numerology and everything. And they just come at me. I don't do anything to them because I never think about that. That's not the life that I live. I don't think about the same things that they think about. But then like people like this obsess about me. So this guy, look, he's 5'9", 120 pounds. He weighs 120 pounds. I have no muscle at all, and I weigh about 160. And I think I'm 5'8". Look at what this guy said to me the other day. I don't message him. He just shows up.
Experian shows you all your subscriptions and can cancel the ones you don't want, like Sleeping Extremely over there. Just could save me money. Download the Experian app.
I appreciate that, Heather. Everybody else thinks he's their savior. So I messaged, there's a girl that responds first after every time he goes live. And I said, hey, I noticed you're very active in Hank's comment sections. Do you mind if I ask why you like the content and the movement so much, especially if you have a degree in psychology? I'm interested in your perspective and opinion. She did not answer me, but she's on Facebook all the time. She's a professional Facebook user, and she looks like she's not ugly. He was talking a lot of shit on Facebook groups in my comment sections, and then he told me to message him. So I tried to call him, and then he acted like he was better than me. He was better than a call, even though he was telling me to hit him up online. So I said, that's pussy behavior. It was like 1 a.m, but he's active all night, every night, so he's pretending he's taking care of his kid. But I see him talking and scrolling on Facebook.
He's just name calling. Okay, buddy, retard. I just wanted to have a phone call with him. And he's like, you want me to drive 9 hours? I don't want to drive 9 hours. He thinks I live in a parking lot. Because I used to take pictures of my car when I was door dashing 3 years ago. So he's still saying, you live in a parking lot. So then I ignored him. I was like, okay, whatever. I said, let me know when you grow some balls, because he wouldn't answer the phone. Then for another hour and a half, into the next day, he's saying, I seem really messed up in the head. Because I was talking shit to girls on the internet. I don't know why it wants my Facebook to log in again. That's kind of weird. That's never happened to me before. It's almost like YouTube wants to see all my different profiles. It's like he screamed at me for days. He screamed at me online, just calling me tons and tons of names. And then eventually somebody pulled up at my tent out there. Yeah. He did scream at me saying he was going to drive 9 hours for about 5 days straight, every single day. And then the one time he wasn't blowing me up, there was like a 20-minute pause. And then a beater showed up playing Like That by Future. And it shined the high beams at me in the tent, and I didn't move, and then it slowly drove away. And then after 10 minutes, he was active again. So I know if you Google Casey O'Brien, Vermont, and you scroll down far enough, eventually you get to my live streams, which showed exactly where I was. That's facts. I think I told him basically, I told him his son's gonna grow up and realize he's a phony if he doesn't stop pretending. And he said, I'm not a phony. I have I own a business and I have a house and 2 cars. And I said, people don't talk like you do. Plus, you're threatening me with a gun, and it's public knowledge that you're on probation for holding your pregnant wife at gunpoint and barricading yourself and her in the trailer. And you don't have a house, you live in a mobile home. Which I guess is kind of to me that's a house. I consider like an RV a house. But he lives in a trailer park. I don't think that you consider that a trailer park. He lives in a trailer, but it's on, like the houses are spread apart. They're not like right next to each other like a trailer park is. So I don't know what he does for work, but he's got a lot of problems. And he sort of ruined. I know he used to do a lot of hard drugs. Like he had an opiate addiction. But he started going off on me in the Brattleboro group, and I responded telling people what he said about me, that he's a schizophrenic with brain damage. The crazy part is, if you Google him, there's evidence that he had a hallucination and then held his wife at gunpoint, when his mom went public and said that he had brain damage. and was a victim of substance abuse. But if you Google me, all you see is unlawful trespasses and then resisting arrest. I don't know what to do, man. I'm just waiting on food. I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna stuff my face. And then because I'll have protein in things I can eat, I'm gonna start working out again.
You gonna take 40% of my paycheck in taxes? Most definitely. Mm-hmm.
Good night. Just hung right out.
Where is here? Where has returned to the mix? Who where? Who Craig? Who the fuck is Craig? Let's call Craig. My first ever Discord call. We're gonna figure out who Craig is. Billie Eilish is hot. Hot Billie Eilish photos for today. That looks like Smelly Ethan in the background. Hot Billie Eilish photos. She's hot. She's hot. She's pregnant.
Popeyes has the wing game on lock for your
Wow.
with 8 crispy, bold Louisiana wing flavors and bone-in or boneless. You just might have everything.
Too bad she sold her soul to the devil. And she's probably been ran through like a train station. It's so hot. Craig, I'm looking at Billie Eilish pictures.
Chase Mobile, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience from Chase. Get more of what's yours.
Oh, better than one Papa John's pizza? Two Papa John's pizza. $6.99 each. Only at Papa John's. Order 2 or more Papa Pairings menu items for $6.99 each. Get your favorites for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Better get you some Papa John's.
Sounds like you need to vaporize that cold. Like blue vapor cold is not cold. Plus Russian mix vapors.
Macro Vapor Cool, the vaporizing nighttime sniffing sneezing coughing pharmaceutical medicine.
We've got to level. The next icon of vacations. Start the season. Book today.
Outback Steakhouse is a 3-course meal called the Fuzzy Fuzzy Fuzzy. With Citrus salad, 2 choice of salad entrees, and cheesecake for dessert. 3 courses starting at $14.99 at Outback for a limited time.
Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks Vapor Stick. And try new Vapor Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors.
Who can solve this equation? Anyone else? 5, 10. Stay farm.
It's the personal price plan theory. If you own your home and auto, that can equal an affordable price just for you. Just another way to save with the personal price plan. Good neighbor, Snake Man is there.
I just love shaking that ass.
Grandma, that's right, honey. Ginger still knows how to shake that ass.
The more you shake that ass, the frothier it gets. Sabrina's brown sugar shaken espresso, only at Dunkin'.
Come on, Charlie, use your new dog. Let's go.
That's a true story too. Heather, I don't care about her music. I want to inseminate her.
Power Mando is now available in a spray. This innovative low pH formula stops odor before it starts anywhere.
Too bad she's a demon.
Long-lasting cologne quality scents matter.
I'm going to drop this in the chat.
Touchless way to apply whole body deodorant anywhere.
Best deals go to shopmando.com. You'll never make it to the top. How much higher makes you go online with this? Mount Everest, it's just a set of stairs. Just move.
Good damn coffee. Oh, no. Bye-bye, coffee.
Later chest injection. Alert 12 hours underneath.
Use an XDM 12 hour doesn't just block coughs, it treats coughs caused by excess mucus at the source and controls them for hours. It's comeback season. Stubborn chest congestion? Try Mucinex.
Probably gonna die here.
Let's check my Walmart order. hundreds of people on horses running at each other in a field. I went down to Miami and decided I didn't like the culture. But I guess I didn't stay there long enough. I kind of wish I had just gotten a job and lived in an Airbnb with a bunch of people and gotten drunk with them on the weekends. But I just have this weird feeling that life would be very unfulfilling. Because to be down there, everybody just wants money. Or you'd have to be like a parasite and lurk outside a bar to pick up a drunk girl. So I was like, at least in Vermont, I'm considered an above average looking guy. Oh, they're preparing my delivery. At Walmart. I've got 2 phones. God, I want Billie Eilish. I think it's true that as you get older, the dating pool shrinks? Or is it like, you think it's going to be acceptable for like me as a 30-year-old man to be dating a 22-year-old woman if I've got a horse and I'm buff and I own a ranch? Or do you think people are going to see that like, that's kind of weird?
Let's see.
Yeah. Morgan is the Irish god of war. I meet her a lot. Morgan is a female goddess, the goddess of war. The goddess of war. Is it bedtime? I can't sleep. The city needs a hero. I've got to save this cat.
Yeah. No, having faith definitely gets me the rare, unique girls that I like. When I push myself and I have faith, the universe does reward you by training you with the skills you need. Where were they? They were around, man. I met Cernanos. I met Dagda. I met Morrigan. Whether it's the Most High pretending to be those things to make our stories seem cooler, because that's what I wanted, or it really is all a part of the plan. I've definitely met those before. Crushed red pepper on the pizza folk tonight. Crushed red pepper on the pizza folk tonight. I'm gonna watch YouTube videos for today. Hey, am I a comfort streamer? Have I become a comfort streamer, guys? Imagine if I had a computer to do activities, man. I'd be unstoppable. Chat, does this guy get any bitches? Chat, do you get any bitches? I don't. I get no bitches, chat. Chat, do you guys know how to make a non-profit organization? Do you guys know how to make a non-profit? Will Boykin. Yeah, what up, Will Boykin? Will Boykin, the town of Johnson got together and made the select board call the sheriff's department to forcibly remove me. So they paid for 2 nights in a motel 70 miles south in the capital. And then I had to argue in a satanic ritual that I did not want to be a part of with a bunch of NPCs who eventually got me here. And now there's a black cat that's a stray that lives outside that I'm trying to get. And I've also hit 500 subscribers. And I have a Discord that's getting more poppin' by the day. We've got an active member of really cool people, man. My content has found the right people, man. Damn, the game real. The game is real. I think it's a simulation, but I like to stare at Billie Eilish's titties. So it can't be that bad. The Matrix can't be that bad. We have titties we can stare at. How much do you think Billie Eilish is worth? I would buy a Billie Eilish sex robot. $40. 12 mil. 12 mil's not bad. To keep her forever. I don't know. For $12 million, I can probably find a lot of people that look just like her. And take them from out of Venezuela to a resort for a couple nights. $1 million gets you the life of a king in a third world country where the women, for some reason, seem to be more attractive. I don't know, though. When I see Kurt Kaz walk through Colombia, there's a lot of fat people down there. I don't know how they're supposed to be a third world country and they're all fucking obese. But you know what? Maybe they're on vacation from Brazil. I don't know.
But I feel like if I go down there, I'll probably get killed. Not if I have a six-pack and big muscles and I do MMA for 2 years. Then when I'm 27, I can rampage. And then all of you guys will be 22 through 25, which means that we can have a big brigand of buff passport bros. And we can all hit the... But I already did that, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy that all these lives that I could live, I've already lived. I already went down to South Beach with 100 guys. And we fuck shit up. Passport bro, we're gonna have to go different places to escape technology. AI is gonna evolve the world so quickly that in order to be a human like these cowboys here, we're finna have to go to the wild, wild south, down in the Amazon rainforest and plant trees and shit, and fuck some tribal bitches with fat ass and big titties. There's some hot girls that live down in these indigenous tribes that farm the acai bowls. I just need video editors and a camera and a microphone, and the world is my oyster. I should probably pick a book I want to read too. Maybe, what's that book? Magnetic Aura? I also need people that like to research, that can figure out a doctrine of superfoods to eat that will help with aiding ketosis and will help with the process of dismantling possible nanoparticles from our genetics, so that we can then take in the earth's fruits and roots that it creates as medicine for us, that will help continue to keep our soul and spirits alive while the world gets slowly taken by an AI. That's happening right now to all of us. Heather, tarot reading is satanic. Those things are demons. They just pander to you, trying to connect to you to drive you into making bad decisions and to stop your harmonized connection with the Great Spirit. But they're also an avenue for spirit guides and for aliens, which are the demons in the Bible, and higher entities. But I don't think it's I'm not sure if it's my grandmother talking to me through these tarot readers. I know that whatever it is knows about me, but I don't know if they're of God. Like, I think you should read, I think, especially for Heather, I think you should watch tarot reading sparingly, like once a week maybe. Unless you're really fully in the present moment enough that you're able to recognize the timing and move through the timing. And I don't know if you're there yet. I don't know. I don't know what your life is like. But when I was trying to do collective readings, For a while, it was showing me that you were drinking a lot. Ben's Original just popped up. It was an ad for Ben's Original. When I'm talking about, you know what I saw? I saw Ben being influenced by there being wine on the table or on the counter. Like it was like he was introduced to it, desensitized to it. And I mean, I get other people too. Like I know Larry's birthday is tomorrow. So I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally like put people on the wrong way. So instead of like pumping in the, you guys need to do better, you guys need to do this, I'm just kind of chilling out because I'm being patient and slowly making progress. So I'm not like freaking out trying to mobilize you to do anything, even though you really should. You really should be exercising. If none of your houses are clean, I think that you should. I think I've lost a lot of respect in you. If you haven't started the cleaning process of making it perfect, or at least organizing, or trying to make some huge effort, you notice how everybody left? What do you think they want? What do you think they want? I guess most people are searching for motivation in order to do things, which isn't the case. Like I do sit around and then hype myself up and build and build and build until I feel it's very powerful when I go out and do things. But I also recognize that that's kind of masturbatory, and that you don't need the motivation to feel animated to go do it. You can just go do it, and then I notice that while you do it, it's a different feeling. It's a different feeling than waiting for motivation and doing it. To just do it and then see what pops up while you do it. That's called waiting for your delusion to power you versus just doing it. And just doing it allows for you to have a greater grasp or awareness of everything around you without your ego getting in the way. Which is why people value discipline so much. What's my charge at? 24? If you guys aren't it, they're gone. There's nobody here.
That's crazy. Who is where? By the way, if anybody here is on food stamps, it's probably just my mom. If you're on food stamps, you can download the Walmart app. You can pay $12 a month and you get free delivery. If they're doing that in your area. Can someone send me $100? And I will go down to Randolph and pick up a pull-up and dip bar. And I will work out all day. You're good. I didn't think you were here still. Bring me my Walmart food. Alright, let's go save this cat. We're allowed to objectify white women. They're not people. Alright, let's go figure out how to save this cat. We're gonna go see if Lynn's around. E. What I really need I definitely need the ability to live stream in public, plus the video editors. That will help the content side of things. That will help grow the channel and move it in a more philanthropic direction. Even though all I really care about is music. I rarely think about music anymore. I rarely think at all. Because I can just stare at a camera and I gain subscribers. You know, I just kind of waddle around and half-ass everything I do in life, and I seem to be making slow, incremental progress. So, but the plan is to push myself. I'm just taking it very slowly. I'm gonna wear these.
Twice the beef of a big one.
I don't know. We'll put my boots on for today. We'll put a little bit of my boots on for today. Where to put my hoodie on for today.
There's toothpaste white and there's Crest 3D White Strips white. Whitens like a $400 professional treatment. Crest. The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in the things I loved. Then I found a chance to let in the light. Discover
Poop in the house for today.
that only treat bipolar well.
No cap. How do I look? Do I look like a nut? Or does it look like my hair magically fixed itself? Isn't that weird? Okay. Yeah, it's cold. They don't heat the hallways. There's no heater at all in these hallways. Man. Timothy. He's busy. What's up? I have a question.
Working again?
Working?
No, I am.
So you're working. I looked on Google. It says that cats can't live below 30 degrees. They'll die outside.
Yeah, I've been into there for 2 years.
2 years? Okay. I didn't know how recent.
It goes into the heaters.
Okay.
It should well be before.
Okay.
She's been there for 2 years. She got knocked out. The woman died and she used to be an indoor cat. Now she don't want nothing to do with indoors.
That's what I'm saying.
But eventually you can try. Take your time.
Yeah, I've got it.
Get to know her.
Have you ever been down in Randolph?
No, not really. Just buy it.
Yeah.
Hey, I got this.
Okay.
Hey, Ricky, man.
I didn't know, but I just signed it online.
I know, and I was cleaning, so I didn't really pay
Oh,
attention.
okay.
You're not in no trouble, you got 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, the girl just called and said, hey, what's that? Yeah. All right, sorry about that. So now I know $3.
No, it's from
8 to 4.
to 4.
Yeah, because she just called him, and then he goes, I said, well, I just signed in. She's back to it. She didn't say nothing. No.
I'll get your number after that way I can just call you instead of burn calories through these hallways.
Yeah, the long hallway.
I just worked out at the gym too, so I'm pretty beat.
All right, thank you.
Have a good one.
All right. What gym? Planet Fitness. Do you have a car?
I don't.
You walk?
I think bus, and sometimes I walk back.
Damn. I have a, you know, with Walmart, you pay $12 a month, and if you have food stamps, you get free deliveries.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's $12 a month. The
Oh,
first 30 days are free, so I have a $130 order coming here. I didn't know if you were going to be working or who was. So I told him to, okay. I told him to come around to the back to number 5.
No, I can't.
All right, I'll text him.
I'll come to the front door.
Okay.
Nobody brings anything to them. I can help you, or somebody can help you up with it.
I just didn't want people to take it while if I take half up and then come back for the other half.
No, totally not. I'm working.
Okay, cool.
It's not happening on the shift.
Did you feed the cattle?
No, I didn't. He's gonna deliver it to you. He was off there, so he goes to the hospital and he's going to carry it.
Groceries.
So then
This one. This one's, I told him he was
I had a
delivering
big
food.
thing of groceries coming.
front door,
Front door.
just the back door.
Gotcha. Okay. It's too cold. Ugh. Okay. Okay. It says it's coming at 8 o'clock. I don't know how, it's 43 items. I don't know how big it's gonna be. Okay. I will come back down. You probably have some steps. She probably walked to Walmart. If there was anything she needed at Walmart, she would have got it while she was at the gym. What's up, Palm Bears? I'm delivering a bunch of food. I am resting, I guess. I'm 235. Why? Why did you shut my key card off, sir? I didn't do anything to you. I just wanted to ask if I could bring my groceries through the front door. Well, that's unusual. I'll try it one more time. I don't cause any problems. Okay. Well, looks like they're gonna have problems. I don't wanna cause any problems. Look, a serendipitous event by a complete stranger. What's up, man? All right. I'm trying to get my key card to work.
Yeah, I know. They get them.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find them. Thank you.
Or just no other.
Keep your paper.
Yes, way at the end.
Okay.
We don't know.
Hey, you have a second? Key card didn't work in the door. Okay.
How's it going?
Okay.
I can help. Are you going to buy anything? What do you want? Get reboot up here. Come outside. Stop it now. And you're good. Serial number?
235. All right, thank you. Okay. I'm going to do it. Okay. Okay. Going to have to tell them to come to the front. And I don't know, I feel like, oh. And then walk with them to the front. I don't think he'll have a problem with it. Oh, it's like a whole new world. Haha, broken child archetype gets him every time. I'm not a punk kid, I'm a retard. I have to prepare for the smoke. But you know, in 10 years, AI can probably go into my lungs, heal it, and hopefully defense technology will have gotten to a point where we can just scan.
You know, like Battle for Your Brain says. I get a fan club all day.
I get an all-day fan club of people that say nice things about me on the internet. Heather, I'm called to ask you if you've cleaned your house. And I've something that came, is it called being put on your spirit? Where all of a sudden, like, you're walking and then you feel a pressure over your mind, and then you suddenly have something that you want to say, or something that you're thinking about that feels important. Is that having it put on your spirit? Because it was put on my spirit to ask you what you did today, and to have people start talking in the chat about what they do all day. And then I heard the words putting people at risk by
sharing our daily habits on the internet. Like, I guess it is kind of dangerous. This has been popping up all day today, this video. Who am I? I don't even know anymore. Okay, so that cat's been around for 2 years. Okay. You mess it up. That's true. There's nothing bad about it. It's just what my brain said. That's what my brain is telling me to say. I don't have any opinion about it. I don't know where my thoughts come from. Okay, now I need to get on my phone. Fan. The cat hides in the vents. So it's made it 3 winters, so it made it through the polar vortex. In 2023, it was negative 40 out. A lot of us, I was in my car trying to get a coat to survive, and the woman said she had no interest in selling it to me because I was starting to get kind of snippy with her because I was running low on gas and she was not comfortable meeting me in Morrisville. She wanted me to meet her on like some big back road in Stowe. And then she wanted to meet me at a gas station far near the mountain. And I was really worried about gas, but at that point, I felt like I didn't want to tell her that I was broke. Station. Writings on the wall. Is it still playing that movie? Yep. I don't want to watch Wedding Crashers. I don't want to watch TV, period. But I need the noise now because there's so much going on out there. This is Will Smith. It's young Will Smith playing Superstitious, and he's in a leather jacket. It's iRobot. And the first robot he sees is 42, which adds up to 6.
Chicago 2035. Okay, what's up, everybody? We're just hanging out. I leave the stream running, people pop in and out. Sometimes I give life advice, sometimes we talk about life. Sometimes I'm funny, maybe. We go on adventures. Right now, there's going to be a big... Hopefully he's fine. I told him I'm getting a bunch of groceries. So I don't know how he's going to... I don't know how much groceries it's going to be. So I'm kind of worried about that. So I need to edit this. Is that Shia LaBeouf? Maybe I can change the order details and the delivery instructions. Okay, hold on.
On TV, they're giving away some of the new robots in the army. Gigi, those robots don't do anybody any good. Of all the people on God's earth, you should know better. Sometimes the stuff that comes out of your mouth. You listening to me, Dale?
I don't know, Heather. I don't know anything about that. Talking to Brian and he's getting mad about Revelations. The best thing you can really do is just prepare. You know, like, don't force it on anybody. Just change the environment to allow for people to be more comfortable, because that's where authenticity shines. You know, kind of let them be. Like, if you believe in heaven and you believe in God, you believe it's an individual, personalized thing. So they really where you're only judged by your choices. So, like, maybe Brian's pretty stressed out about everything. But I don't know. I've literally walked down the street and gotten a bike after praying for a bike. And it was exactly what I wanted. It was better than I wanted.
You are an asshole. Is it your purse? Of course it's my purse. I left my hammer at home. He was running out to me. I saw a robot running with the purse. Naturally, I assumed. What? Are you crazy? I'm sorry for this misunderstanding, officer. Don't apologize. You know what you're supposed to be doing. But what do you do? You look like I can't breathe. I'd walk all up and down your ass.
Hold up, hold up.
Please, that robot stole my
Sure, the thing is running down the hill. How many robots in the world have ever committed a crime? You define crime. It's to do. None, child. Tell me what happened. Nothing. There's nothing. Publish. You are ready to be back as you take your time. I'm fine. Yeah. Thank you. That here is sitting on it all.
Oh my god. October 13th, 2024, a guy named Bernardo in my Solana call group made 25,000 on a single token in one day. I'm going to use a winter war camp emote. No, I can't.
I'm sorry, my responses are limited. Just ask the right questions. Why did you call me? Trust your judgment. Normally these circumstances would require a homicide detective. But then our interactions have never been entirely normal. Would you agree? I do. Is there something you want to say?
Will Smith looks like his character in Shark Tales.
You must ask the right question. Why would you kill yourself?
He's talking to a hologram. We're gonna have to figure out how many bags this is, so I know how much of a problem. I can't live in fear. I have to be okay with that guy's gonna be the way he is, and it's all gonna work out. He's got much worse things to deal with than me. You know what I'm saying?
Anything upstairs?
I don't want to be a burden on the guy. People take my straightforward nature and my militant optimism as me being a little overbearing, because I cut through all the games they play just by walking around and talking. And it's usually not what they would consider socially calibrated. So this guy kind of looks at me like this, and like he thinks that I'm like, he's like playing a, what used to be a schizophrenic dominance game is now just the normal everyday for most people. Palm Bears, if you were here on Wednesday when I renewed my voucher, the only time that I've seen any birds whatsoever has been crows, and they've only been left to right, and then at the end of that long day I was able to, there was a bunch of red trucks, red cars, it was a dream, and the birds were flying left to right, which was bad, but then I like asserted myself that it's going to go in a positive direction. And then when I held that assertion that things are gonna go in a positive direction, the birds all, there was like 3 different flocks.
they all moved right to left. And then the red trucks and the red cars left the parking lot. So that taught me about being stern in my belief that it's all going to work out. And pronoia versus paranoia. Other than that, that day I think a crow almost hit the window. It flew at me. Other than that, no birds at all. Except when I walk around places, the crows do show up. But that day I felt comforted by them because I've been inside all day. So the vibes were weird. And then when I went outside and I felt trapped in the crow's gaze, no diddy, I felt comfortable. I felt more at home, actually. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that the being inside really has fucked me up. It's made it hard to sing. I haven't seen a squirrel. There's a black cat that lives outside. But I haven't seen a squirrel in a while. Rick and Morty says the squirrels are a secret government organization that's monitoring us. And they're like aliens in little mech bodies, astral projecting. I'm not going to do that again. I'm watching Will Smith. What is that notification?
So would you say that Dr. Lanning is suicidal? It would seem the answer to that question is inherent. He's not what I asked. No, I wouldn't have thought so. But obviously I was wrong.
Who's the Bible app?
People sure do clean up quickly around here. They can't blame you. I mean, not some old guy going bad in the lobby. He was not some old guy. Dr. Lanning was everything here.
In this TikTok.
We are on the eve of the largest robotic distribution in history. By Saturday, there'll be one robot to every 5 humans. These robots are the realization of a dream. Dr. Lanning's dream. You know what? Dream phase?
They're weird. And the characters are weird. Like there's a guy that walks around with a pink fedora and a pink jacket. And I don't remember what he said his name was, but he's trans. And I think he saw or something, me running this channel. Or, people are weird. Maybe he came and listened at the door. Walked by and heard me talking. Because he walked up and said, I have a hell of a story.
I have decreased traffic fatalities by 9% this year alone. Ooh, thanks. Show me inside the lab for 1 minute prior to the window break. Apologies. There appears to be data corruption. Show me outside the lab from the window break until now.
I think if I had a chair to set up where I could put on my robe, not my robe, but my Game of Thrones cloak, and in costume, I just pull up out a homeless camp, set up the chair with a microphone, and do like an interview, like a podcast episode about what it's like to be on the front lines of the most targeted population in the country. Indigenous, immigrants, and unhoused. There might be enough things that people could stimulate the rest of the country into believing us that our way of life is better. Or at least that there's value in leaving everything behind for a long time and going out in the woods. People on the internet are saying Alex Jones got compromised and is now a guy wearing an Alex Jones mask. I haven't seen him. I remember what he looks like.
Well, he figured out a way. Detective, the room was security locked. No one came or went. You saw that yourself. Doesn't that mean this has to be suicide?
Yeah. This is still moving.
You're joking, right? This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. 3 laws here. Circle of protection.
A robot.
He does look. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The first law of robotics.
It looks like a guy in an Alex Jones mask.
The second law states that a robot has to obey any order given by a human being. If it was given an order to kill.
He looks a lot different.
The first law.
Right, but the third law states that a robot can defend itself.
Yes, but only when that action does not conflict with the first or second laws.
You know what they say? Laws are made to be broken.
Unless he's taking Ozempic.
They're hardwired into every robot. A robot can no more commit murder than a human could
Howdy.
walk on water.
What's happened? What do you think will happen with the Epstein's list? I don't know. I think pedophilia was a thing that needed to be eradicated from society. So I think that they do tons of different things to expose that so that the children can make up their minds about something so that as they grow, the collective consciousness has a paradigm shift based on the opinions of the group. So I think they scheduled Epstein's list. They scheduled Monica Lewinsky. They scheduled maybe even the fucker right in the pussy guy, but grab her by the pussy. They scheduled the Epstein's list. They scheduled Pizzagate. That's why they were saying pizza, pizza, pizza. They knew they were going to do this. They've been planning this for hundreds of years. There's a book called Barron Trump, The Last President, talking about the country storming Fifth Avenue to stop the Republican Party and destroying the idea of having a president forever. And that was written 100 years ago. 100 years ago, they were talking about Barron Trump, the last president. This has been going, like this group, the Eagle, has been around since before, ancient Egypt, with Ra's children who became the Rothschilds that own everything. So I just looked up Elon Musk on YouTube. I just saw that one of my conspiracy theorist friends that's really into that stuff, I trust her opinion because it's all she does, said that Alex Jones has been compromised and it's a guy in a mask so that they can have controlled opposition.
You've heard it. Badly.
Where's it going?
It needs to repair itself.
This shit's super amazing.
I had Danielle yourself to the wash.
Okay.
It's them. Hi. Oh, you have to cancel.
So this is what he used to look like.
Wings and pizza. Maybe pizza and wings. 60 boneless wings. Wings and pizza.
This is what he used to look like.
Large stuffed crust pizza and 16 boneless wings starting at $19.99 only at Pizza Hut.
That's what they're saying that guy is Alex Jones. This was him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? That was him a week ago. 1 week ago at a Trump rally, exposing everything. That was him today. You're telling me that's Alex Jones? Not in a week. Not in 1 week. Let's see if they have the voice down.
Care instructions for my my Gatsby, my gazpacho.
So let me ask Mr. Kennedy again. If we want to make America healthy,
Vermont.
you assure the American people that you will fight to do what every other major country on earth does, guarantee health care to every single American.
I'm going to make America healthier than other countries in the world right now.
Will you guarantee do what every other major
Vermont is
country
like,
does?
come on,
It's a
bro.
simple question.
And by the way, Bernie, the problem of corruption is not just in the federal agencies, it's in Congress too. Almost all the members of this panel are accepting, including yourself, are accepting millions of dollars from the pharmaceutical industry.
Oh,
and protecting their interests.
Bernie's a Nazi.
I thought that would no. I ran for president like you. I got millions and millions of contributions.
He's using the
They did
millions
not
and
come
millions.
from the executives, not one nickel of PAC money from the pharmaceutical industry. They came from workers.
2020. In 2020, you were the single largest
Because I had
receiver of
small
pharmaceutical money.
contributions from workers all over this country. Workers.
You were the
There's
single-
not a nickel from corporate
You
tax.
were the single largest acceptor.
I mean, I can't hate Bernie because look,
No, from workers in the industry.
I can't hate Bernie.
Yeah, out of 200 million. All right.
He's
But
paying for my motel room.
you have not answered, last question. You have not answered my question.
Mr.
Chairman,
we're 3 minutes into a question.
How do we make America healthy if you don't guarantee health care?
We're literally 3 minutes over here now.
Well, so are we.
How long does it keep going? At some time, you're just battering the witness.
Not
Bernie.
battering the witnesses. I'm
Yes,
trying to
you
get
are.
an answer.
Folks, I'm not funded by any big corporations or anybody. I am funded by
This is
viewers
AI.
and listeners because over the years they would target our sponsors and threaten them and take them away. We direct sell high quality products, supplements, mementos, clickable knives, Patriot gear at thealexshowstore.com. But the supplements are some of the best you're going to find anywhere. And we direct sell high quality.
You think that's a guy that looks like him, that's wearing a mask that looks like him, with modern day prosthetics, and they're using an AI of his voice? That's what he sounds like. Like, he's always sounded like that, but when somebody talks to the camera like this, it's pretty easy to pick up on their mannerisms. AI can make a really good clone of people's voice, and they've had prosthetics that are that good for a long time. I don't know, but I know that RFK should have just... That was really concerning that he filibustered like that to wear down the time, and then all the congressmen that Bernie called out for being corrupt stopped him from finishing his thought. I don't know if it could... I don't think it's a Tesla robot. I think it's better chance of it being AI. Like that's a manufactured video from a ChatGPT type app. It's going to be really hard to distinguish what's real and what isn't. Especially when now that cloning is coming mainstream. And I don't know what to do. I can barely think. And then when I do think, everybody around me wants to stop me from thinking. Have you noticed that? The more conscious I become, the more aggressive people in my environment get. The best thing anyone can do is diet and exercise. Cold showers, omega-3s, multivitamins, cleaning their house, and then we're working on making a new type of cleaner that doesn't have all these bad chemicals in it, that can scrape all the shit off the walls and then trying to find things that can scrape off all the shit on our insides, so that when the time comes, which the time was 2023, we're 2 years into this. It's probably too late for most people, but the woods produces vibes and produces consciousness, and it weaves your reality. This world is designed to help you, but at some point, I think if you're not able to keep your consciousness up, like I think we had to weather the storm to be able to survive this year.
There is a robot in this formation that does not belong. Identify it. Which one?
How much did you say this thing's worth?
Look, these NS5s haven't been configured yet. They're still just hardware.
We're literally watching iRobot right now.
I don't know any better.
What would you suggest?
Interview to run cross-reference their responses to detect any anomalies.
What would that take?
About 3 weeks.
Okay. I'm gonna get started. Robots! You will not move. Confirm command.
Detective, what are you doing?
They said they've opened the program with the 3 laws. That means we have 1,000 robots that will not try to protect themselves if it violates a direct order from the human. I'm betting one who will.
Detective, you're gunned down.
What do people face this? Friendly all up, and we'll all give it.
These robots are not.
One of you joined and I got an electric shock from the phone.
These robots are USR property.
We're watching iRobot, talking about robots taking over and AI getting in our cells. What up, Loca? We're watching iRobot. I have a Walmart order coming. I don't know how I feel. I feel a little empty. The robot just ran away. Life is weird, man. Did you hit the bell? Or is it maybe I just go live too much? I'm pretty much always live now. Loca shocked me. My finger got shocked. It got shocked again. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. I mean, if the bell is on, you should. And also, I'm pretty much live from when I wake up to when I go to sleep now. While we're trying to figure things out. I'm not doing anything at all. I ordered food. I've just been eating and sleeping. And then I'm having like mild panic attacks when I wake up to more of reality that I've been avoiding.
Why do you have to complete this thing, John? Yeah, I get it. I actually think you're going to do something good. They really keep you wasted on dead what? I'm a suicide detective in the story. I ain't telling you that robot killed me, and I'm telling you that's impossible. Everything is possible. It shows up and be somebody else's precinct.
All right. Thank you. Blackhawk. Palm Bears, you just stimulated my mind to realize something about the past. I had a dream where I saw a helicopter and I didn't know what it meant.
People were killed by other people.
Walmart just tried to substitute something from me, but it took it out of my Cash App instead of my EBT.
new trick for a robot. Congratulations. Respond.
What does this action signify? As you entered, when you looked at the other human, what does it mean?
It's a sign of trust. It's a human thing. You will understand.
My father tried to teach me human emotions. They are difficult.
You mean you're a designer?
Yes.
So what murder?
I did not murder Dr. Lanning.
Want to explain why you're hiding at the crime scene?
I was robbed.
Robots don't feel fear. They don't feel anything. They don't get hungry. They don't sleep.
I do. I even had dreams.
Human beings have dreams. Even dogs have dreams, but not you. You're just a machine. An imitation.
Ben and Jerry's is not available.
Can a robot write a symphony? Can a robot turn a canvas into a beautiful masterpiece? Can you? I think you murdered him because he was teaching you to simulate emotions and things got out of control.
I did not murder him.
And your emotions don't seem like a very useful simulation for a robot.
I did not murder him.
Yeah, well, a toaster, a vacuum cleaner, carrying an emotion.
I did not murder him.
No. I just have food stamps. I've got 66 cents. But I'm 70 miles south, so there's better opportunities around. I'm just trying to make sure that I know how to, if I want to work, and how to be able to work without going back out on the street. Because now I'm not in the woods. There's nowhere to go in the woods here that isn't dangerous. I could try to go out behind the motel, but there's just so much drama.
Robots don't kill people, Lieutenant Bergen. My attorneys have filed a brief with the DA assures me the robot cannot be charged with homicide. The brief confirms murder can only be committed when one human kills another. We apologize for the tech. We don't suggest that this robot be treated as human.
Okay.
Granted, we can't rule out the robot's proximity to the death of Dr. Lennon.
The problem is the guy here seems to get stressed out very easily. And he's threatened to kick me out before because we couldn't figure out. There was people at Economic Services that were literally messing with us, giving me a lot of problems for no reason. Like there's a good chance I was going to go out in -12 without a tent, without hand warmers, and I would have had to go hide in the Planet Fitness until I got arrested for trespassing. I was on the phone with them for 5 hours trying to get one person to call the hotel. That's all they needed, was to call the manager, and he would say, yeah, I have a room available. And they refused. 5 people, 2 of them hung up on me because we were getting more angry. We were saying, come on, do your job. And they hung up on us. And then we finally got one worker that was like, yeah, that's common sense. Within 5 minutes, I got my voucher. Did Kate McCannon die? SNL has its 50-year anniversary on the 16th. Right now I'm here till Wednesday, and then on Wednesday, as long as there's no problems, I should be able to stay for another week. And then after that, I don't know. Hopefully, I have the, like, I don't know how long they're doing it for, but as long as I stay here, hopefully I'll be able to be here until the spring. I'm trying to get, I have goals set. $100, I can go down to Randolph and get me a pull-up and dip station so that I can work out here. And then saving for a guitar. Like always. Always saving for a guitar. Forever alone. And then, see, I have, this computer's broken and it's been through 5 hurricanes so far now, so it hasn't turned on in a year. But it's got all my music on it. So I was thinking, trying to figure out how to find someone who can fix that. I got notebooks, I got pencils, I got crayons. I did an art stream where I hung out and I drew. I have 1 smoke left. Where is it? I stood up too fast and now I'm dizzy. I've been having panic attacks. I'm definitely not schizophrenic. How I would describe it is that when blood gets to my brain and I'm able to raise my vibration and let go of things and shed my skin, I'm able to think about so much more about reality that it gets so overwhelming, and then I'm usually met immediately with a response from the environment that seems to be always trying to gaslight me back into this lower realm of thinking. That's the best it's not schizophrenia. I don't have schizophrenic delusions. It's that I raise my awareness and become so aware of things in a more concise, organized manner that the reality of what I'm able to perceive gets so much more that it causes me to panic because of the trauma that I've had in the past. I'm sure that if I had gone through my life where I had these wake-up moments about reality and then was immediately rewarded instead of traumatized, I probably wouldn't be considered mentally ill at all, and I would be just like I was when I was younger, funny, charismatic, a role model. But now I achieve a higher state of consciousness and panic for a couple hours at a time. But that's progress because I'm still functioning, and I used to panic for, like, in 2021, my panic attacks would last sometimes up to 8 hours, like 12 hours of me just trying to focus on one thing at a time, working on my music, working out, taking showers, and I couldn't get it to stop. And I would just, sometimes I'd lay in bed for days at a time and I wouldn't eat, trying to just figure out what's wrong with my mind. Why do I have this feeling? And now I know about targeted energy weapons and communal spiritual attacks. Whether you call it electromagnetic spectrum from consciousness or spirit. And I fix that by being around different cultures and animals in the forest. But it's just different. The crows do attack me. I drew one. I missed them so much I had to draw one to keep in my home.
It's the first, so all the ice cream is gone.
Because I will, you know. Yeah, you think so. Look, you were actually right for once. You are living proof it's better to be lucky than smart. Come on. Right guy, right job. What'd you say? Yeah, what? Come on, I'll give you that. Face it, with all the rocks you've been looking up to find a bad robot, what are the odds you beat me? I wasn't just the right guy for the job, I was the perfect guy for the job. And what if I was supposed to go for that robot? Never do this to yourself. Do you ever watch something and you were scared? Because you have to be scared of
Oh, I forgot to get milk and cereal. It's too late. I wanted to get that Kashi Go Lean Crunch, honey, and some milk, some almond milk. But it's all right. They do have what I'm looking for. It's a lot of pasta because they don't. An hour. I think Elon Musk just made us think about Mars so that we don't realize he's bullshitting for a lot of money. I don't think he wants to. I don't think he wants to take us to Mars. I think if he really wanted to take us to Mars, I think he would have if he wanted to make humanity a multi-planetary civilization, I think they would have put more focus on the International Space Station. But we really don't know what's going on. Supposedly billions and billions and billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars are going into space. But Elon Musk posts flat Earth stuff. He posts a lot of symbolism about ancient cults that in order to follow their religion, you have to believe the Earth is flat in a dome. And I just don't really feel like it's not impossible the way that we have ants that are complex multicellular organisms, that we're not a small version of what used to be here, and that maybe there already is a multiplanetary human civilization that already left and that now has come back to, maybe the Greys are old humans that messed up their DNA, so they created the Garden of Eden, Earth, after they chopped all the giant trees down that made them, the giants. They made a very small version of people, and that's us. I don't know. Like, if the universe is as huge as they're saying, who's to say there isn't beings that are the size of the Empire State Building floating up there invisible to the naked eye, and we're in just a terradome. We're in like a little ant farm. We're in like a bunch of alien marbles, and they're just throwing them against each other. And then the bangs of the alien marbles cause the universe to light up in a certain way. And we're just like a battery.
I understand you've experienced a loss, but this relationship just can't work. I mean, you're a
It really feels like... What the hell was happening 8 generations ago? What do you think was going on 8 generations ago? Do we have any books from the 1200s?
What happened to you? Do you ever have a normal day?
Yeah, once. It was a Thursday.
Is there something I can help you with, Detective?
Hey, do you like cats?
What?
Cats. Do you like them?
No, I'm allergic. You're saying cats did this to you?
How the hell do cats do this to me? Are you crazy?
Why are we talking about cats?
Because I have a cat in my trunk and he's homeless.
I'm a homeless cat.
Why don't you tell me what's going on?
You know, it's actually probably my fault. You know, I think I'm like a malfunction magnet because you keep some malfunction around me. A demo bot just tore through Lanny's house. And he's still inside.
It's highly improbable.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. What do you know about the ghosts in the machine?
It's a phrase from Lanning's work on the 3 laws. He postulated that cognitive simulacra might one day approximate component models of the psyche. He suggested that robots might naturally evolve.
Wow. Well, that's great news.
We were watching TV. It's more personal than S5.
Say that.
It's downloading its daily uploads from USR. Most of its systems are offline until it finishes.
I'm not talking about that thing. Lanny's lab before Sonny jumped us.
Sonny.
The robot.
You're calling the robot Sonny.
No, the big Sonny. I don't care what robot said was Sonny.
Okay, someone's gonna call me in 10 minutes.
In the lab, there was a cop. Asked me, did you see the cop?
I slept in my office.
I went to his house, but he hadn't been there in weeks. I saw the same surveillance strip on his ceiling.
Lanning linked his home systems to USR and made his life more convenient.
Maybe.
It's a cop drama about robots in the future,
Maybe even keep him prisoner.
What are you talking about?
starring Will Smith.
There's a bigger problem with the robots, and Robinson is trying to cover it up.
You're worrying you for no reason. Why?
The same little lie, how much money is there in robots? All I know is that old man was in trouble, and I'm getting sick of doing it by myself. You're on the inside, and you're going to go home to help me find out what is wrong with these robots.
You want something to be wrong with them. This is a personal vendetta.
You put me on the couch. Okay? On the couch.
One defective machine's not enough. You need them all to be bad. You don't care about Lanning's death. This is about the robots and whatever reason you hate them so much.
Got in my face.
Hi, this is Walmart calling you back. This call may be recorded or monitored for quality or other business purposes.
Press 1. To cancel, press 2. Or to reschedule, press 3.
Smart person I have ever met in
Hello, my name is Joe from Walmart.com. Calling to do a follow-up callback request. Can I have your name?
Yeah, it's Casey O'Brien.
Hello, Casey. How can I help you?
Hey, I just wanted to, in the additional details for the driver, I put to meet me behind the building. I'm staying at a hotel. I wanted to change that to the front of the building because the owner does not want people back there. And I also wanted to know if
Alright, so
just if she could make it easier to carry upstairs. And that's
we're going to update the notes on your delivery for today. Is that correct?
Yeah.
The instruction. Okay. Yeah, sure. I can definitely help you with that one. Let us now pull up your account. Can I ask for the first 4 letters of your email address?
It should be STUD. Or it might be GRE. I think I made a new.
Yeah, for GR.
Yeah, it's greenheartsound@gmail.com.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you for authenticating your account here. Also for being the best part of Walmart Best Family. This is for the order number ending with 3879.
I don't have it on me, but I'm sure I've only done this once. So, and she's doing it right now. So I'll say yes.
Yeah, for the order that you just placed this day, correct? This morning?
Yeah.
Can you please tell me what are the instructions here that we're going to put on your order today?
Okay. I originally put meet me out back. I just wanted to say meet me up front, I'll be there. And to make it as easy to carry up as flights of stairs as possible.
Alright, the driver should meet you upstairs or up front and bring your groceries upstairs. Is that correct?
I don't mind if she meets me. It's probably better. She has to meet me up front. So I have to meet her at the front door. And then I'm going to have to carry it all upstairs. And it's going to be, there's a chance that people might take things from it. So to make it as like compact and easy to carry in one trip, if she can.
Right. Let me update that one here.
Okay.
Depend keeps you drier than ever, so you can say yes to more than ever. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. That's part of Abby snooping in the bathroom. Ooh, dirty stuff. Not listening to your dentist. Make the stomach care switch. Be gentle, be effective. Be you. I love it.
By the way, I'll be needing to, I need to mirror your account here on my end as well. For the additional security of your account, can you please confirm to me your phone number?
Yeah, it's
On your order, which is the driver should meet you up front.
okay. Could you also put?
Is that correct, sir?
Yeah. Could you also put? If you can make it easier for one trip, or just put prefer. I'm not even sure how to put it. It's just if I leave a whole bunch of groceries down there, there's going to be a lot of people that might take it. This is part of a it's part of like a homeless program. So half of the rooms here are homeless people. So, a lot of them have been known to just grab things that are left out front. So I'm trying to make sure that we can try to get it in one trip. to avoid drama. So I don't, if she's thinking about like spreading it out to a bunch of different bags.
Alright. Yeah, what I put here is the driver should meet you up front, and he or he should not left your groceries downstairs to avoid for your grocery to be stolen, and also they can give you like ahead of time before they arrive to your location.
Okay, that works.
Is there anything else that I can assist you with today by updating your order?
No.
Alright. Thank you so much for letting us know with your concern and for allowing me to assist you. And I would appreciate also if you could take just a quick moment only to answer a survey after this call that you will be receiving on your email address, and that we're gonna it can help us improve our service. This is Joe again. Bye for now and have a great day. Okay?
Yeah, thank you. I will. Have a good night.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. You do.
All right. Casey calling an Indian man for today. I don't know what his ethnicity. Casey dug himself in a hole today. Casey's got to figure out how to haul a whole shit ton of groceries today. No, I technically can't have visitors between. I can only have visitors between 4 and 8. And I did not tip this person. So I'm trying to cause as little amount of stress for the owner as possible, because there's the inevitability that economic services is going to be just as garbage as they were to me last time, and we're going to have to sit in the lobby for hours trying to figure out what's going on while he's freaking out about something else. Desvalida, I am a broke homeless person. I have 66 cents to my name. I'm using food stamps, and I'm living in a homeless shelter program where I have a motel room. I was surviving outside, and I was very happy to do so. But the local townspeople are so angry at the homeless that they're getting together in mobs and they're attacking the homeless people. They're finding their camps and posting it on Facebook groups, and then they're going out there to handle it when they go around asking people for money at parking lots to Shaw's or Price Chopper, and then those people go missing. I'm in central Vermont area. I was up in northern Vermont, but the sheriff's department up there brought me down here and paid for 2 nights in a room because the local select board wanted them to forcibly remove me from a public property. So I've heard stories of immigrants that have gotten kidnapped. I've met migrant workers who say that the farmers get together and drink, and they have a "if you don't like it, you can leave" policy. So they have, I don't know if you know what flaying is, but they take a knife and they cut right here and then they peel back the finger. So it hurts a lot, and the guy like goes into fight or flight mode and he freaks out. Some like guy from South America. And then they cut the head off a chicken, or they just set the chicken loose with like clipped wings in a pen, and the guys all get drunk and they fuck with them, watch him scream and bleed, and then they gamble on how fast he can catch that chicken with the hurt hand where it makes it hard for him to grab because it's in so much pain. So they gamble on how quickly he can grab that chicken, and if he doesn't like it, he can leave. That's just how they do things. If you don't like it, you can go home. So I've seen a lot, there's a lot of migrant workers that are protesting around Vermont right now, begging people to realize what's happening and to help them get equal opportunities in housing, to get them in Section 8 and stuff so they're not living out in tents getting raped, because most of them are getting raped pretty consistently. And on the Facebook groups, it's just tons of people talking shit like all the illegals need to go home, and they're like, we just want to stop being raped. Look, I appreciate it. The plan is right now is that whenever I get filtered in big money, I'm just gonna go back and I'll keep a tally of what I get, and then as I go, I'll be able to get everybody back for what they give. And I also am offering people that want to take content and edit it into videos a system in my Discord where people can keep track of what they do, so that as I get money, I can, yeah, Loka sent me some money before. I really appreciate it. Right now, it's probably either going to go to a guitar or it's going to go to a pull-up and dip station so that I can work out.
If you find out what is wrong with me, can you fix me?
I spent all my money here on food last week. I ran out of food stamps. But now that I'm close to Walmart, I can get a lot more food for cheap, because Walmart's nearby. So that handles that. So now hopefully I can get the pull-up and dip station. Or with the $20, I can get maybe a toaster oven. That way I can get chicken, because that was the problem. Needs help? I don't want back. Yeah. I've definitely helped people become successful business owners. Like, hopefully, Heather, do you mind vouching that I'm not a nut job and that I have value that I offer people? I'm not totally retarded and disabled. There is a method to my madness. I'm just in a position where, at the very least, I am I'm close to places that might hire me. Everywhere I went up in northern Vermont, they have a strict, we don't want outsiders or strangers in the community. So they were refusing to hire me everywhere I went. And that's the case down around, it's just rural Vermont. That's what they do. But now that I'm in like a more populated area, I'm sure the McDonald's, I appreciate it. It's all right. We'll figure it out. I haven't thought about leaving yet. I was just gonna get my passport. Like if I'm able to make money, like eventually if I grow the channel enough that we have people in here that say there's like 50 people in the group chat, and then 5 people send $10. That's enough not only for a night at like a nice hotel in South America, but it's also enough for food for the week. So I could do what I'm doing here, which is barely talk to people and survive. And if I really wanted to, I could go to places that people want to go to, because nobody wants to live in America, but they're kind of confused. Like people think South America is cartels that want to cut you with hatchets. In a lot of places it is. But you know, if they sent me down there and I spent a year pioneering through the rainforest to find all the different eco villages and communities full of nice Americans. You know, when the time comes and people want to get away from this iRobot, I'd have a whole list of places for them. But I wanted to give this, up until the year of the snake, I wanted to give my home state a chance. So I walked around and figured things out. I exposed problems. I forced communities to restructure themselves in relation to me. I went and found needles in the haystack, and I inspired them and helped them get further on their journey. I got to live out in the woods and do the things like, it seemed like everybody wanted to, like Andrew Tate, Aiden Ross, everyone in the music industry, they're all pioneering and persevering in their own ways to create things. I thought there was more value in getting down and just living out in the forest and being homeless and making music and fighting independently. So I started that. I left door dashing, and then I spent a year on foot traveling, and I made it 200 miles. I went to jail 4 times for trespassing, and then things that I had no control over, like hurricanes, people's prejudice. One time my lawyer did not text me my court date, so I had no idea. I had no way to contact him, really. Like, I could have gone to the library, but I was out in the woods. So I missed court, and they filed an arrest warrant, and then I became a victim of police brutality, where they tortured me. It was, it's a lot of the people in jail are trying to cope with their trauma and their, what people would consider mental illness, but really it's just problems that have been put in their head because the world is designed to not be supportive, and the people that they trusted betrayed them. So they're stuck in a cognitive dissonance along with their bad habits and insecurities and years of neglecting themselves, and they're just in there we're mostly just trying to keep it all interested, like keep us in our body. And then there are very sick cops that torture us, where they play power games, and they're just trained in destroying our insides and taking advantage of our traumas, and we've had our power taken from us through the police system that's designed to be like the closest thing to rape that they can get psychologically, by like yanking at you and destroying your feeling of personal space. And then the cops just sit there and keep you in a state of trying to fight for your energy and attention, and they're trying to force you to submit so that they can steal power from you socially, so that they can use it for sexual dominance games with the women. So because of that, where attention goes, energy flows. The last time I went to jail, there was a guy that gels his hair, and he was a douchebag that would sit there. And these 2 ugly girls that worked as nurses there came out, and they would stand in between him and us, and they were like trying to show off for the guys in the jail cell while he talked over everybody. And then he was showing off by like slamming on things, making loud noises just to fuck with us, to try to take the energy away. And then he would call one of them out, and he would just order them around like a dog, and the girls would giggle and laugh at him doing that. And then the cops would come in, and the fat guys would just posture at us and continue to just continuously try to force us into submission. And then I had pepper spray in my hair and my eyes that kept coming in, so I had to like ask him, like, trying to find a way, please, can you let me go get the pepper spray out? And because I had a cop that ripped open my tent, pepper sprayed my eyes, nose, mouth, I was choking my ear. I didn't move. I'm like, I'm not resisting, but I don't feel safe, and I feel like he violated a lot of my rights. So they grabbed me by the legs and ripped me out of the tent. I slammed the back of my head on the pallets, and then one of them admitted for no reason, he forced me into a painful wrist lock just to do it, after he was screaming at me for 20 minutes, just screaming at me out in the forest. And he didn't even know who I was. He didn't have my ID. So he did all that not knowing who I was, and then forced me in the painful wrist lock, and then they made me drown myself with my water. I had to like get it into my lungs and nose and mouth and eyes to be able to talk and see. And that's all, you can find that. There's a video on my channel. I live streamed during it when that happened. And they called an ambulance, but I didn't hear them. Then they wouldn't, when I asked them if they called an ambulance, they refused to tell me because they were stuck in these dominance games I'm talking about. So they felt like me being straightforward. Did you call an ambulance? They're like smiling. I can see them happy. And they just refuse to answer me, refusing to answer if there's an ambulance coming. So I'm panicking. I can't breathe. I have to get back on my knees and have them pour the water in my mouth so I can drown myself so I can breathe. Then when we get to the ambulance, he had forced my arm in the painful wrist lock, and he put my arm in this really weird position that hurt the entire time. And I didn't know why. I was confused, but I was so focused on the breathing. When I got to the ambulance, one of the cops is loading me into the ambulance. The other cop yanks at my arm in a desperate attempt to dislocate my shoulder and break my wrist. He knows what he's doing. He admitted to what he did several times. He was trying to put my arm in a very position that he knows at the very end, when he yanks the wrist back, he'll break something or it'll hurt so bad he can entrap me into resisting arrest or assaulting an officer. So I said, fuck you, and I spit. I don't think I hit him at all. Now that I've thought about it for a long time, I'm taller than him, chin up, spitting out. No way I hit him. But he heard me spit, so he drove me into the ambulance, put his whole body on me, and started choking me out like this. So you can hear me on video going, why? Because your feelings are hurt. Then he just made up a charge. Then he lied and said that I spit in his face. Then in the poorly written, half-assed, drunk report that was the entire thing was misspelled, and he lied several times. He put that I spit like here, even though the sheriff that paid for me to come down here lied under oath and said that he personally had to wipe off his face. The cop said I spit here and that it destroyed his entire equipment, so they tried to charge me $300. And they're still on the fence about whether they're going to go through with it or not. They're waiting to see if I can put together a legal battle and really get at them. That's the type of people we're dealing with in small towns. Then I figured out, because I talked to people around town, I've got 4 different testimonies of women that have come forth and said that he solicits sexual bribes for bogus charges. And they don't know that I know them. They don't know that I've talked to them individually. One of them is on video saying that he makes up charges for blowjobs. I'll get you off if you get me off. So then when I posted that video, he started stalking and harassing me for 4 months. Pulling up to my tent site and just going boop, 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 on the siren. To keep me in a state of fear that at any moment he could show up to my tent site where I'm technically trespassing and then, in his own words, do what I did to you again. Because he showed up trying to weaponize mental health, saying that they didn't like what I was saying about white people on the internet. So they said if I didn't answer what day of the week it was, they were going to haul me away for a long time. And I passed her test, and then she said, well, I'm going to go and find a way to get you away from town. So she said she was going to come back in 3 hours and force me. Right after I posted that one of her co-workers rapes women. And they did that to me 3 times. One time they blocked off an entire McDonald's. So they had cops in every entryway to the McDonald's. Then they sent a mental health worker in who had an attitude, and he was trying to find any reason he can to make me seem like I had mental health issues. And I'm just sitting there, enjoying my food, working on my content. As an indigenous nomad, where I'm just traveling to get more in touch with nature. So, I don't know what to do about it. I've talked to lawyers. They're interested, but none of them will call me back. All the civil suit lawyers said until I have a video, there's nothing I can do about it. Even though I have a video, You know, I've heard that I've heard that the cops have been paying off the lawyers. Word on the street is that my public defender got some money to purposefully push things away. And I think that he stood up and he defended me in the courtroom. So I think he did an act of bravery, and he played the police for some cash. So yeah, the case is still open, but they're only really pursuing the... I don't know what's going on, really. My lawyers were purposefully vague for months. They wouldn't answer me about anything, and they wouldn't really help me with anything. They would just sit there and listen to me talk, and then they would walk away. But one of them helped me with, at least he gave me the numbers for different lawyers I could call about it. I'm waiting till Monday to talk to a sheriff about filling out a FOIA, learning how to fill out Freedom of Information Act requests. I'm just waiting until, you know, I've had 6 people in the chat before. I've had 15 people in the chat before, and I've asked them if they would help me call places or put in references for me, or kind of just, you know, in Vermont, when you get 15 messages on their phone of just people saying positive things about someone, I think that would inspire people to help. So I have people that are lazy, that don't like their job, and their property taxes are too high, and they're militant, violent against homeless people. I don't care if they work in community action programs. It's just a paycheck. It's a job in the area, and there's no jobs in the area. So many people that work in servicing homeless people actually hate homeless people, and they get off on making life worse for them. So part of the reason I feel like there was value in what I did traveling around Vermont like this is because I've been able to be on the other side and see what it's like. So I think that I'm a good advocate for the unhoused experience. And what I'll tell you is I think the Irish god of the wild, Cernunnos, is real, and I think that aliens are real, and I think that God is real. And I think that they're all around us and we can't perceive it. And I think that nature loves us, and I think that nature's all connected. And I think that everything that got taken from me through trauma and violence and pedophiles and all the horrible shit that happens to you when you're homeless, I think that the nature, literally the same way it produces fruit, produces vibes that literally come through and literally heal your consciousness. I think that the woods put me back together, and every time I go into town, they'd rip it apart. So I want to see a world where technology honors nature. And I think that the people that live in their houses that work full time are going to be cut off from it or forced to connect back to it. Like a rapture scenario where if you don't meet a certain criteria, you're going to get thrown into a lake of fire. Or you don't get to go to the aliens in space and heaven. And you're forced to be burned alive by a volcanic eruption. But it's really just making good choices, fasting, sunlight, probiotics, rest, freeing yourself of responsibilities, pursuing your passions, acting on your highest excitement, Epsom salt baths, kombucha. And then the Discord group is working on putting together things that are natural, that will take out all the chemicals that's caked onto our walls, and mold and bacteria and dust, so that it freshens us, so that when the fresh air comes through from the trees this spring, it will have a good place to house so that you can breathe in and really start to connect and bring back nature when you guys are going to go through a lot of your panic attacks like I'm doing, when you start to fast and take things seriously, and you'll start to recognize that artificial intelligence has possessed most of humanity and that they're all stuck and it's fucking with them. And then people that are like me that break out become targeted individuals, where an entire technocratic shadow government. I just saw an alien. I just saw a little beam of light that when I put my attention towards it, I was able to see a silhouette of something. And then it immediately blipped away and it darted around. So that's probably an astral projector. It's probably like a Minecraft spectator wearing active camouflage. I can see it clear as day. They're just small. They're small beings. It's probably what our souls would look like outside of our flesh suits. But let's figure out if my order's here yet. I don't know what to do about it. I just chill. I'm assuming they're here to help. I'm very grateful that I had a panic attack for 2 hours today. Clipped. We'll clip it, man. It's gonna be okay. I don't know if these thoughts are even my own. You know, when you get to that level, you're like, all right. To go to a step beyond that, I saw the podcast with Cat Williams. Do you have fun? I haven't watched that yet. Is this Nate? Is God on Fire My Laser? Is that Nate? I mean, there's literally something right here. I don't know. It's not a schizophrenic delusion. I'm not freaking out about it. I can just tell you that I'm sitting here and then all of a sudden I feel a wave over my eyes. The same way that there's plenty of videos across the internet you can see in your day-to-day life where you just like people watch for a second and then notice when you pay attention to them a little bit and you feel like there's like a little buzzing and then you look at them and then they suddenly go like this. It's your etheric energy. We're just a manifestation machine. There's something about praying in the rain I've experienced to go a step beyond that. I saw that. I haven't watched the Cat William Theo podcast. Gonna find relation. I don't know, man. I'm barely conscious. To be honest, I forgot I sent people my YouTube channel. Like I know Jesse knows about my YouTube. I know that Phoenix knows about my YouTube. I know that Ethan knows about my YouTube. I know that my public defender knows about my YouTube. I know that my judge knows about my YouTube. I know that 6 different police departments know about my YouTube. A homeless person came up the other day and told me that he said, "I've got a great story." I think it's pretty cool that I turned out to be indigenous and I turned out to be the bear. I was like, I did the pick your card, choose your character. And then Nate picked the bear and I was like, man, I wanted to be the bear. And then I wound up as the bear. It's all good. We're probably all gonna die. Vermont isn't a one-party consent state. That's the autism I've missed. There's the autism I've missed. Okay. What is a one-party consent state?
According to Blue Notary, in states like Ohio and Michigan, one-party consent applies broadly, ensuring that as long as one individual in a conversation agrees to record, it's lawful.
Require all party consent for live in-person communication.
Are you being funny?
Well, Vermont is. The two-party consent states are California, Delaware, Florida, Illinois, Maryland, Massachusetts, Montana, Nevada, New Hampshire, Pennsylvania, and Washington. Yep. Vermont is right here in the list of one-party consent states, according to an article called Recording Conversations Legally, Your Guide to One-Party Consent States. And it was last updated October 15th, 2024. So, let's get some fucking food, fam. Alright. I feel like my potential just tripled. Jimmy Fallon. What am I doing? Oh, Walmart. Let's see if they updated my shit. Nate, Discord's open for you, man. Are you where? Are you whereabouts? I'm losing my indoor voice. Is Nate Craig? Cube ACR. Alright. I'll look it up. I thought that when I met the mind, Universal Consciousness, on YouTube, I thought he was you. You had just gotten sickly thin. But then I said, you look like my friend Nate. And then I sent him your Facebook. I figured that's when you popped in. I figured he messaged you. Yeah, it's I can get it on my phone. I'm on it. I have Android. Oh, does that work for iPhones? All right. I swear to God, I'll lowball him tonight. I'll lowball that bitch tonight, and on Monday I'll go down to Randolph and pick it up.
The more you shake that ass, the frothier it gets. Sabrina's brown sugar shaken espresso, only a Dunkin'.
It's a classified prison. At least it was.
He had to do it to him. I'll find him. Nate, do you know what tribe you are? You had to do it to him. What are you having for dinner from your Walmart order? I don't know yet. I'm probably going to eat Ben and Jerry's. I'm probably going to have Ben and Jerry's. I'm not going to lie. We're gonna figure it out, man. The mind. No, it's universal consciousness.
I hope you would come and think of me as your friend. This is my dream.
No, we need to go to channels. Not helping feedback, bitch.
This is the place where robots meet.
Tinder.
You can see them here as slaves to logic. And this man on the hill comes to free them. Do you know
I want channel.
man in the dream was you? Why don't you say that? Is that a normal dream?
Because anything's normal for someone in your position.
Thank you. You said someone, not something.
Sonny, do you know why Dr. Lanning built you?
No. But I believe my father made me for a purpose. We all have a purpose. Don't you think, Detective?
It's gonna be hard to find him.
I have a feeling it may mean more to you than to me.
Why is that?
It's gonna be hard to find him, fam.
The one standing on the hill.
The one standing on the hill.
It is you.
I'm on a hill next to a tree, staring out at the bittersweet ghosts of you that I couldn't do something. Miss my mom.
Here to kick another civilian's ass.
Miss my dad. Miss my house. What the hell?
I think you were about to tell me what the hell is going on around here.
Lawrence, Alfred engineered
How the
that
fuck I
device
find
for
him?
the 3 months.
It ain't that bad. Maybe in YouTube Studio I can find him in my comments.
Increasingly disturbed. He knows why he built this
Yeah.
abomination.
What tribe are you?
Running the streets in packs.
What is your indigenous tribe? Because this man, I mean, the symbolism of your life, man, you wound up in the southern Colorado, where you're closer to the most, I mean, other than like the Lakota people, it's the Lakota, the Navajo, the Hopi, and then the Cree, and then the rest of them are more up in Alberta area. I'm on a hill next to a tree, staring out at the bittersweet ghosts of you I couldn't do symphony. God, I might sacrifice a chicken for a night with Billie Eilish. Battle for Your Brain's name is Ryan. Susie Fairfield is the weekly community spotlight this week. Comments, view all. He's gonna be in here somewhere. I thought you were Nathan the Lizard Wizard. Nathan the Lizard Wizard.
I'll meet you inside everybody's cast.
I thought DNA companies just eyeball you. Yeah, Nathan the Lizard Wizard has been in here. He's been in my comments. He's been here. But the mind has disappeared. Adam Gregory has been gone for a while. I'm going to heart his comments so he comes back. Yes Me TV has been gone for a while. I'm on a hill next to a tree, staring out. I'm trying to find him. His name is The Mind, and his handle is Universal Consciousness. I don't know about the numbers and the dots and periods. I don't know where he went. There's also Slizzard McGlitcher. Derek Johnson. Battle for Your Brain, Derek. Yeah, so the only comments, so 3 weeks ago, for an entire week, the only comments I got was from God on Fire and Laser, Nathan Hayworth 1976, and Nathan the Lizard Wizard. For like a week straight, the only people that commented. And then before that, it was all bashing white people for being fat. And people saying, why don't you get a job? His name's R Universal. Okay, I got you. I got him. I found him. I fucking found him. I fucking found him. I fucking found him. I fucking found him, mate. Blimey, I fucking found him. He's got 302 subs. He just did a gravity sketch test. Okay. Yoink. If he's here in the chat. Looks like he done deleted all the videos of his face. But we got one from 8 years ago. He does look much different now.
There's an airplane.
He looks a lot different now. Tell me you don't make this inquisitive. Tell me you don't inquisit this way. Watch this. You done inquisited. He's still uploading every day. You gotta take my word for it. He looks and sounds like you.
I'd like to add on to this story, which in his travels of multi-dimensional exploration, I would like him to run across the web of life and destiny and start doing experiments with that in order to
Nate, it's getting weird, man.
create a symbiotic relationship
It's getting weird out here. That guy was telling me that as soon as I started speaking to him, he started downloading memories of you. And like low-key be changing. And I have shit like, I don't know if you saw when I went live and I was on the My Ride. The bus driver was the one bus driver in the whole area I didn't want to hang out with. And then somebody that was standing behind me in two different locations. So there was this random woman that kept showing up. She was at the Walmart and she was at a gas station across town. And then she got on the My Ride and her name was Kai. And then when he said Kai, he like shot up and stared me right in the eyes. Today, I'm trying to save this cat, and I'm talking to Heather about her husband, Brian. And then I have to talk to a Brian who's selling me a Heather trap. And then, I don't know if you know, like you've been around, you know that on 11 days, shit goes down. And all this other stuff. But my tarot readers have had Cancer and Scorpio pop in for like 6 months. Hate to say it, but my tarot readers have been calling out Cancer and Scorpio, and then I would literally be walking down the street, and then I would see you and Michaela. And I'm just like, ignore, I'm going to McDonald's, ignore, I have things to do. I don't want to deal with it. Bam, huge wave of Cancerian. Oh God, it's putting me in a bubble. And I'm like, okay, ignore, keep moving. The cops and the cunts and the creeps and the pro. But I get that the same way. It's just like, it feels like networks of relationships in the ether that come at me all of a sudden. Like some nights I wake up and it feels like Chloe's spirit is like inside there. And I can like feel her through the ether, and sometimes I start acting like her. It's shit that I don't want to think about. Not to make me a bitch, but I know that there's a lot of psionic communication happening that I ignore. Which is probably a detriment to my empathy. You know what I'm saying? I really did have to cut my way through a bunch of homeless people in 2023. I really did that. I really did lead an army of a gaggle of giggling goons through homelessness just to get betrayed by slimy Ethan at the end. Stinky, smelly, slimy Ethan. What have they been saying that? You'll give me this full handle, I want to investigate this Nate. He's doing VR chat now. He's around. I'm sure he's watching, bro. This is what he wants. He wants you to pay attention, because then your energy will go attention where your attention goes. But no, this guy wanted to be, he wanted me to go to California with him and be security guards. It looks like he deleted a lot of his stuff. He used to go on rants. And I used to watch his rants. He had a video called Real Indigenous Tribal Person Talks About Spirituality or something. I mean, I don't know how to, I could put it in the Discord. I'll go to my community tab and I'll put it on the last picture that I dropped. It's the YouTube link. On the best part of being authentic is there is no image to maintain. Nightmare. Indubitably. I'm also autistic. But I'm cool, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, my ops. They had a panic attack on social media and flipped out. Okay, I dropped it there. I did not want to get stabbed in a tent on Skid Row. And I did not necessarily want to go there. I knew that there was going to be a wildfire. I'd been calling it for 2 years. But I did not want to be... What is it? Wait. Celebrate the small victories. I did not want to... Okay. Okay. I was having dreams about a satanic industry beckoning me towards it. I don't know how long you've been paying attention, but I've caught the attention of Smosh. Smosh knows who I am. Smosh, I made a video, so Damien was being really vocal. I don't know if you know Smosh, but Damien was being really vocal about his mental illness and his autism causing him to have trouble socially and having a poor sex life. And I basically commented, you know, hey, I watch you guys every day. Every day you're dropping comments. I'm basically watching you guys at work. And I just wanted to say to Damien really quickly, I went to his personal channel, to his personal comment section where he doesn't have a lot of people watching. And I said, hey man, I just wanted to say that like our ancestors have been building things for a long time, and you're obviously Irish and German and Celtic. And I wanted to say that the way that you operate, the way that your mind works would have been badass and very highly sought after, and people would have really valued what people nowadays would consider overbearing. That was necessary, and you would have been seen as a leader. And I really respect that you still choose to be that way, because most people kind of consider you overbearing. You know, like he yells, and he's very like, he's a Sagittarius. After that, he didn't heart the comment, but literally a week later, the next Bit City episode, Casey is the main character, and it's a video on Straight Guys Are Back. And it was a bunch of guys talking about how to be manly. And the joke they made is that so they probably saw me being like, oh, a bunch of people tried to program me to be gay in my past, and that really fucked my mind up. He said that the trick to be a straight man is to wear blue jeans with a black shirt with a symbol on it. And that's what I wore every day. And then Casey was the interior designer. And then, you know, Chloe's cat's name is Theo. The other character that Damien played was Theo Hull, Hull. So it was 4 Sagittarius. The people that weren't a Sagittarius was named Casey. And then Theo Hull. And then the next video they dropped was about a person named Casey calling them on a green phone. So then I had a dream that Angela was in a corporate office and she was talking to them about me. And then a week later, I had this huge vision of this like portal opening up literally right in front of me, and I saw a bunch of like demonic entities and then some guy in a big business suit, and Angela was like possessed by the evil entities, and they were calling me towards it. And I remember saying, you know, I'm going to make my own industry. I'm not going to go into that industry. So then I decided California probably wouldn't have been the best option because it would just be betrayal everywhere I went. Everyone trying to step over me, get one over on me, on drugs, going through it. Any opportunity that I got would be masked in this, like having to play the game, having to be deceitful, being terrified of speaking my mind because of who you wouldn't know who is and who isn't an informant. Watching all these content creators say something and then all of a sudden they go down. And then they like they make a joke on a live stream and then all of a sudden they're not able to be on Smosh anymore. So I was like, maybe it's better that I stay in the yin yang, like LA versus Vermont, UCLA versus the Brattleboro Retreat. That maybe I should pioneer a way through the mountains so that people that have such a creative difference in places like Vermont where we can grow in our own way. Maybe the new industry should be here on top of the mountains. I also had a dream the other day where my dad and I were back in my childhood home that was usurped from us on top of that mountain. And there was a giant, massive flood. And everyone I loved drowned. Except my dad and I, because we were able to get into that building, the water went just up to us. So it was just that little small section of the ski resorts on those mountains and my dad's place. And then we were safe. But everybody else down below, all the way down to Brattleboro, didn't make it. Yeah, I mean, relationships, networks are like a bubble. Like I'm going back through I went back through the old group chats. A lot of those group chats, when I like really looked at what I was saying and how I was saying it, I thought that was me just by saying the first impulsive thing that came to my mind. But pretty sure that, yeah, I don't know if Chloe's my soulmate. I don't think she is, but back in the day when I really liked her, and she was a Gemini. The shit I was saying is shit that she would say. It was like literally going through those group chats. It was like Chloe had my phone. Half the shit, like I used to send heart emojis and the way that I talked to people. And then I remember like years later when I was dating Chloe and I'd go through her phone. That's how she talks to people. And that's how she used to talk to people back in the day. It was like I didn't know about boundaries and relationships and energy games and all that. So I was becoming people. Like I called Jensen a cunt. I was living in my car in the Planet Fitness parking lot, and there were homeless people that were screaming and fighting with each other on drugs. And I felt like I was fighting them off every day because they were attacking me spiritually. And I didn't realize it. Like they were kind of tethering in and destroying me from the inside while I was sleeping in the back of my car. So I went back and read the conversations that I had with Jensen, and it went from like really nice, flirty, good vibes to it was like I devolved into the crackheads I was around. And I said something like, she gave me, and I don't think it's one thing, I think we're all going through our own personal tests. So she kind of morphed into the type of vibe that was at like the economic services, you know, like the women with the full-time jobs that are white. You know, like she kind of had that attitude, that kind of uppityness that I really don't like. So I told her, I only entertain your Disney fantasy because I'm worried you're going to turn into a cunt like the rest of these white women that I see. I didn't say white women, but I just said, so you didn't turn into a cunt. And what I meant was like, I like that you're delusional and you live in your own little pocket world, even though sometimes your lack of relationships has caused you to be sort of stuck up. But I also believe that you're all NPCs. So Kurt Kaz, during that time, Kurt Kaz was traveling around Peru with a llama named Kevin. And every time Jensen came to talk to me, she would tell me that she's thinking about losing her virginity to a guy named Kevin. And she was saying it in a way that was sort of like teasing me into committing. Like she wanted more of a relationship with me, I think. And she would use Kevin to make me jealous. And I would be like, okay. I didn't really care. But what else? Like the people named Kai that follow me around. We talked about Jay-Z, and then the second best rapper is Grandmaster Caz. And then we have Sean Combs, just like Sean Carter. Sean Combs, Diddy. His son's name is Casey. MGK, Colson Baker. His daughter's name is Casey Colson. And she's a 6 life path, 336. And she's born on the 24th, which adds up to 6. Tons of stuff like that. Also, Caitlin Winchester has been sorry, I don't mean to name drop. My fault. I will be better in the future. She's been popping up on my suggested friends for like a year now. Like every time, almost many times I open Facebook. And then during my war against Planet Hank, she was in the comments going, Team Hank, hashtag I hate homeless people. Shit like that. And then Morgan got arrested, and he was on Planet Hank. And then he was in the comments saying, if I turn my life around, could I join your movement? And I commented, Morgan was begging Planet Hank to let him join his movement that is aiming to put somebody into the select board position that will reform the budget so that the groundworks and the homeless programs lose a lot of their funding, and they're trying to give it back to pay the select board, which will donate it to Planet Hank's fund so that they get like $200,000. So that's what they're getting together on the 28th to get as many people together as they can. That's how you know he's a Freemason, because he did it on an 11 day to manifest, and now he's doing it on a 28 day, the number of wealth in numerology, to try to continue their manifestation path of stealing money from the homeless people through reforming government services. And Morgan was in there saying, if I get my act together, can I please join your movement? And I said, don't follow him, man.
He's a terrorist. He's a domestic terrorist that's responsible for hurting a lot of homeless people because he records their cars and their friends. And then all of the like tons of townspeople go out and really hurt those guys and girls. He also covered all my green heart emoji that Chloe and company spray painted for me. For years, they've been spray painting that green heart across town. So he went and spray painted his logo over them all. He also, the only reason he's famous at all is because a guy named Brian was walking by his house and he ran out of his house to harass a stranger walking down the street saying, "Nobody wants you in Brattleboro, you crackhead." And Brian was like, "Get the fuck away from me." And Hank was like, "You stole that bike, didn't you, junkie?" And he was like, "No, someone left it at the bus station." So he blew up off harassing that Brian walking down the street after he spray painted over Casey O'Brien's green hearts. So I went to war and I was in the Brattleboro group comment section talking so much shit that I psyoped Hank into reforming his entire brand. It was even because people's egos were so out of control in Capricorn energy that he, instead of making a post, he went on his personal website and he said, "You might think of Hank as a non-compassionate tyrant, but really he's learning and growing every day," talking about himself in the third person on his website. And then he also, every time I commented, he would haha react, and then he would log into his second account and then haha react and then log into his third account because he was so obsessed with the likes, the number on the screen. So I did it for months until he stopped posting. But there was tons of townspeople that came at me, and Caitlin was one of them. She was posting hashtag Team Hank on her Messenger notes that you can put above your little profile picture on Messenger. So I messaged her and I said, "I'm disappointed in you." I said, "Disappointed in you," with an emoji. Like her and I didn't have a whole conversation at a bonfire about how it's gonna suck that she's gonna have to flirt with guys over Zoom and it's gonna stunt her socially. But she got over it, I think, by working. And I don't know, it seems like every 3 years we get completely influenced by different channels on YouTube. Like she's only like a couple years younger than us, but she's complete, like their whole system software is different. They think about different things, they do different things, they see life a different way. And it's only a 2-year difference. Oh yeah, but with Morgan, so just to give you the backstory, with Morgan, he put, if I get my life together, can I please join your movement on a Random Planet Hank video? And I was mad. I commented, "All you need's a butthole to dick ride." I think he unfriended me on Facebook. Right? So that's where I'm at. I've been waiting on Derek to join, and he's not. Derek was supposed to go, yeah. It is what it is. But just the movement of sort of the legalese term is entrapment. So let's say you have a guy that's, and I'm going to clip that. We have a guy that's got an arrest warrant. So they know who he is. They walk up to him on the street. They have to find a way to ID him. So they have to like talk shit. That's when you see these cop videos where the cops are like so out of character and unnecessarily aggressive it's because they think that they have qualified immunity, which means that they're protected from what they're doing, and they're trying to goat you into behaving the same way, sort of like infecting you with their vibes. So they're projecting and gaslighting people into acting disorderly so that they can ID them and then find out if they have warrants or priors or things that they can use against them. So then once they're arresting the guy, then they'll do things like yank at his clothes when they're searching him, pinch him, grab his arm really quickly, just anything that they can do that they've been doing for a long time to get them to be like, what? So that they can claim that that's resisting arrest and disorderly conduct, or hopefully an assault on a protected professional, so that they can do worse to them. So in Hank's videos, they're all kind of getting together on the I hate homeless people train. And I've seen 5 cops pile drive one guy who's 5'5", really skinny. He was just standing there and the cop went, so the homeless guy's here. He goes, look over there. And the homeless guy's like, what? And then the cop grabs his arm like this. So he goes, what the fuck? Goes into reaction mode, PTSD, fight or flight. And then I saw 5 cops pick him up all together. All of them picked him up and then they just slammed him on his face. And that got like 17,000 views, 100 shares of people laughing at the homeless guy. And then his daughter was in the comment section saying like how wrong it is and that he's not like that and that the cops baited him into it. So I commented that and Kylie Shatcher was in there. Tons of people were in there defending the guy. And I said, like, you know, he stood up against a corrupt department of police that were trying to entrap him into resisting and being disorderly. And in an unlawful arrest where they ID'd him without any reason. And they couldn't name a traffic infraction for it. And they attacked him. And he stood up for himself even after getting pile driven onto his face, he was still standing up against him. Another guy, coincidentally named Kai, laughed in Hank's face. Like Hank was recording him thinking he was like this big scary ex-Marine. And Kai was like, for real? So that got a lot of attention because he was the first guy to make Hank look like a bitch. And that ended with 150 people trying to trespass him. He had a show coming up. He's a rapper. He had a show coming up at the Stone Church. People were calling, like 100 people called the Stone Church to try to have him removed. People, eventually nothing worked. So people were just driving by his house, firing shots off, sending him messages of pictures of assault rifles and saying that they're coming for his kid. So he posted in the group chat in Brattleboro. Oh shit! It's a pretty legendary comment thread, going back through like the past month to 2 months, and just looking up everything Avery O'Connor or Casey O'Brien said. It's a pretty legendary comment thread. Maybe I'll react to it when I have a computer set up. I have 505 subscribers. Kelsey. It says it's supposed to be here in 8 minutes. I don't know what took her so long. They went through my aisle and they substituted all the things. What the hell? It's coming. It's coming, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay.
I was born in the darkness. Okay.
It's gonna show up. Is iRobot over yet? When are we all gonna start making a movie or a video game? I have 2 notifications. Larry, I think he's at work. He's here in the Discord. He's made it. Wow. We have what a legendary lineup. We've got Battle for Your Brain, Bruyere, Casey O'Brien, Ketchup Foot, Random 1011, Westy, Bernie Sandbar, Craig, Larry, Ethan, the good Ethan, and Ware. And I've appointed Larry as Hand of the King. And he's doing something, I'm sure. We've got enough autism to save the world, I think. Okay. I mean, I've put the bait into the garage to see if anybody wants to bite. I have a call group. He has backup autism. My dad and I once went into the fireworks place to ask Charles random questions about computers while we were bored. Like back then, I didn't really care. Like, I don't think I really retained anything I asked him. But my dad and I were looking for fireworks. So I sat there and asked him random computer questions for a half hour. And he answered it and he cared about his answers, but I don't think I even listened. It was probably just like, what do I need for my computer and how do you feel about a micro PC versus a laptop? And what do you think I need for specs? Because I didn't understand about an i9 processor and 64 gigabytes of RAM with a 1 terabyte hard drive with a 1 terabyte SSD. And then there's something else that was important that I need. I think he said he was pro micro PC, but I didn't feel like he really meant that. I think he would rather have a laptop. I don't know. I feel like it's time to go back for Smelly Ethan. He schizo ranted at me, but he did not apologize for his betrayal in any form. There's a resistance forming on the hillside. He's got a handheld. I need something I can do. I'm asking the universe for something I can do Unreal Engine, Photoshop, Blender, my digital audio workstations, and animation software. God, the diamond stones are so hot. Holy shit. It's a shame Ruby has an STD and was ran through like a train station. Because she was bad as fuck. Hey Nate, I knew exactly what to say to Ruby Diamondstone when you asked me what to say to her at the Green Street playground. But I purposefully didn't. I knew exactly what to say. The have we met is just very simple. we were at Green Street with Julia and Desi. And for some reason I feel like we were driving a red van even though we weren't. And Ruby Diamondstone, you told Ruby Diamondstone, you're the type of girl a nigga would spend a whole paycheck on. And she said, haha, have we met? And I think I told you to say, take a picture of me and say, I'm Casey's friend. Because Ruby Diamondstone rejected me in 2015. But she said she thought my hat was cute. And then I said, I think you're cool. And she said, you don't know me at all. And I said, I don't have to know you. I told her, this is my first day in Brattleboro. I met tons of kids I went to school with in second grade. And of every single person that I met today, in the past week, none of them have messaged me. And you found my Facebook somehow after seeing me downtown, and we've never met. And you found my Facebook to message me. Just say you like my hat. So you must be pretty cool. And she never answered. So I tried to message her twice, and she did not answer junior year. So I did what any normal person would do, is I wait for her to pass me in line because our classes would pass each other. And I stopped the entire line and stopped her entire line and tried to have a conversation with her. I said, hey, what's up? Not like, because I didn't grow up with a phone. I've learned in my I didn't grow up with a phone. I grew up in an institution where we didn't have technology. So that was completely foreign to me that you could just ignore somebody. And I felt like it was not I felt like she was socially uncalibrated for doing that. So I put pressure on her. I stopped her in the hallway. And she went, what? It does not compute. I'm only used to guys sending me dick pics on the internet, and I'm 14 years old. I'm used to the entire town obsessing about me because I bloomed early. And my parents are rich. So I stopped her and be like, what's up? Hey. And then she walked away like, I don't even, what, it doesn't compute. And then one time I was sitting in the chat trying to text her. Like a year later. And then, you know, when you pop into the messenger and then somebody else is in the chat, it used to have the video call option, go boop, 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 boop. Once the universe aligned and she hopped in the chat right when I was in the chat. And then there was like a second and then she was gone. So then I fucked with her. A year and a half later, I fucked with her, and I sent her a picture that I immediately unsent of like a meme. And then I said, wrong person, my bad. And then she watched my story every single day for 6 months. But I was also extremely traumatized and homeless, living in New York with a bunch of gang members, and I didn't know what to do or how to say anything. I was being broken down and then built back up. So I was like, maybe if I get buff and rich, I'll take her on a journey. Because a couple times I had dreams about her. Like right after high school, I had dreams that we were in my dad's old house on the mountain, and we were living there, and I worked a full-time job, and she was sitting in the other room happy, and we were dating. That was like right after I stopped caring about Chloe, because Chloe couldn't put the phone down. Nate, did you sleep with Garrett? I don't. It's water under the bridge. It's in the past. I don't care. I got over it. Did anything happen with you and Garrett? Just be honest with me, man. I felt really disrespected that you went over to her house because I hadn't started cheating on her yet. Okay. I don't know why you went over to her house. I don't know why she invited you over to her house. I don't know what was going on there, and I don't remember when it happened. But it's a simulation. And the first time I met Leo and Vincent, they were playing A Way Out, and they were playing as Leo and Vincent. Also, Gary, Leo, Vincent. How many times I've told you? Probably already heard if you've been watching. She was probably going to be my wife for a long time. But now I feel like there's something that happened in her life that has separated us permanently. What? She's unblocked me? Or am I on my second account? I'm on my second account. But I did her really dirty, man. You were there. I forgot you were there. You were literally in the other room. You watched me take like a random street rat literally off the sidewalk, and I just brought her into Dakota's house and then left her. I literally left her there with you. For the two people watching, which is probably my mom and my dad, or maybe Westy. One time I met a girl at the co-op and I just walked up to her to see if I still had it. And I had a beautiful girlfriend that was amazing to me, and she was everything I ever wanted. She was funny, she was a bro, she was very attractive and tons of stuff. And I was a sex addict that kept freaking out and going manic and thinking that I needed to sleep with anything that walked that I felt was attractive enough. And I would cheat on her all the time, probably like 17 times. I cheated on her. Where I would just wake up with her in the morning, and then I would drop her off at her house, and then I would drive 10 miles up the road, spend 2 hours with one girl, drive 10 miles up the road, go back to my ex, drive 10 miles up the road, and then try again with someone from my past that I used to know that kind of likes me. And then I would feel really unfulfilled and drained, and I would go back. I wouldn't feel unfulfilled and drained. I would feel really confident and happy. But I'd always missed Garrett, so I would go back to her. And then eventually I broke down in Maine, and my head gasket blew on my car, and I was in a tent with my old friend Dakota, and I got him a job, and I got me a job. That minute, like literally 10 minutes after breaking down and getting my car back to the area, I walked into a diner and got a job and got him a job, and we were really happy. And then I told the girl I was cheating on my ex with that I was staying there, and she left. She cried. Dakota made it about a half hour of sitting out there in the woods with me, and then he called his grandma to pick him up, and he left. But before he left, he told me that he didn't respect me, and that I think the only way he'll continue to be my friend is if I tell Garrett that I was cheating on her. And I was like, you know what? It is nothing. I don't give a fuck if you want to be my friend. You pussy, you're going home. We could be millionaires tomorrow. Live a little, Dakota. You fucking nerd. I basically got you. I got you every job you ever had. I got you buff. I got you good in school. I got you your first girlfriend, official real girlfriend that you like. I taught you how to get girls. I taught you how to have a routine and discipline. I carried you through high school. I don't really give a fuck if you don't want to be my friend now. But because I'm turning over a new leaf, because I am a good person that went down a bad road with cheating, I stopped caring about people's feelings the way I used to. I called her and told her, like, hey, you know, it has no bearing on who you are. I love you. I know it's going to be hard to figure that out, and I don't hold it over you to not care anymore. But I want to say that I cheat on you a lot, and every time I'm done, I always miss you and I want to come home. But it's obvious I have a problem, and just out of respect for you, I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to break up with you. And she was crying and said, you know, that I really respect that. That's okay. And I said something like, don't be so, don't take it so kindly. And then the next week, I was at a party getting drunk with the most famous person in Maine, sitting on a balcony, overlooking the entire state in like a skyscraper. And then I hooked up with the random coworker that was at my job was a good friend of his. And then we hooked up in the bathroom, and then he went on literally the next day he went into the studio and recorded a song with the feelings that he got of being in the same space as me overnight while I was giving this girl the business in the bathroom. And that was considered one of his best. He said the 3 songs he made afterwards were his best songs. And then I saw him again this year for like 5 minutes at a gas station. I was walking past when I broke down in Randolph, and I walked up the street, and then he drove by me and I waved to him. A week later, he drops his next best song he's ever made. And that's literally like North Ave Jack's, Real Ricky, people that just hang out with me. Their best song comes right after. I think my Walmart order is here. Clipped. But yeah, I was really overprotective of Garrett because I lost my mind. And the plan was always to get back with her. Because I've never found anyone like her that fits with me the way that she did. Like, there's nobody I really feel like I want to lay in a bed with, that I'd like want to build a life with. Just because Chloe seems to not be able to get rid of other guys from her life. Like, sitting in bed with Garrett, we would like watch movies and talk about them and joke and laugh, and then we'd go hang out and do things. Even if I wasn't able to be like affectionate to her because I was traumatized. When I was with Chloe, it was like hanging out with a dog, basically. She's very smart and I love her to death. But it was like, I think it felt like 80% of her bandwidth was going to managing relationships with other men on Snapchat. Which is why I was so mad that you got her Snapchat. Because I was like, I bet you would be slamming on car doors and freaking out the same way that I used to. If I went over to your house and I got Haley's number, and then I tried to meet up with her that night while you were dating. And then I tried to hug her in the and didn't tell me about it at all, and didn't tell you about it at all. You'd have to find out from Haley that I got her number while you were in the other room, and then tried to meet up with her that night, and then tried to hug her. So the next day I walked 13 miles. Because my mind kept telling me, crawl in his window and kill him. I wasn't going to, but I was like, why do I keep having this thought? I don't like this. They're still shopping for my order. They've been shopping for my order for 3 hours. She just wanted to play you. Chloe did? Can you elaborate, brother? Yeah, she loved me. But I think we all have generational demons. And I think that her mother is a prostitute in Holyoke that makes money by tricking guys. And her dad is a leader of a high-ranking member of the Latin Kings that has murdered people. And her grandmother is an extremely abusive narcissist. And her uncle raped her. And her brother used to put his cigarettes out on her and beat her. And her sister was jealous of how beautiful she was. And her first boyfriend, Nevin, was a narcissistic dork that was jealous of me the whole time. And then her next boyfriend was another like wimp that had like white privilege. So the whole time she wanted me, but I think she had all these different things going on in her brain. And she had not, like she had Linda, and Linda would talk to her. But and as much as I became like the retarded child archetype because I couldn't get my mind to work, I was still an extremely mature genius that was regarded as a role model across the state of Vermont at 16 years old. Even if I fucked around with Dakota and I wouldn't wear a shirt in buildings and I would run around having fun, for the most part, like I was prepped to be a public speaker and to be like, I was coached by a program director with a degree in psychology. And he was like the only person I spoke to when I was in the retreat, when I wasn't helping kids, was talking directly to the director of the Brattleboro Retreat residential program. And like I grew up with like really kind adults in DCF, and I had to kill my father in self-defense when I was 14. And I had to raise myself, and you get that. You get what it's like to raise yourself. But like with my mom, it would take her like 2.5 days of coaching her through her trauma to get a ride into town to get something I wanted. And I also like tons of different quirky stuff about me. But what the point was is I sat down with Linda and had like an adult conversation with her about that I understand that Chloe is different and weird, but I think she's beautiful, and I get when I'm around her, there's just something I feel that both of us fall on the floor laughing, and it's like we're always trying to come back to each other. But I didn't say it that way. I said more like, hey, I'm interested. I talked to her about Chloe for like 20 minutes, and then I said, do you think that I have a chance with the way she is, and like that she's always talking to other guys, and it seems like she's playing these romance novels in her head. Do you think that I have a chance? And I asked her if she's sleeping with all these guys I wanted her to see my value and my maturity. And I wanted to ask Linda if Chloe was a hoe, if she was sleeping with all these guys that I see her walking around school with. And Linda told me basically she's not. She was trying to say she has rape trauma without telling me she has rape trauma. And then she told me to be patient. So that's why I stayed in the relationship with her. Because pretty much anything that has to do with me, I'm usually always waiting for you to apologize for things you don't even realize were disrespectful. Because most people don't really understand. Like I was waiting for you to see that maybe some things you did were kind of fucked up. But nobody really I tend to be the apologizer because it's not a big deal for me because loyalty is like the number one thing for me. But you know what, man? You sent me like $600, so you can't be that bad. And you watch my videos. You find value in it. You used to drive me places. Which is more than Smelly Ethan did. Smelly Ethan told me he was stealing and siphoning my spiritual energy while I was asleep. And then he was able to name the things that I created to help me go through life. Like I would imagine myself with a set of wings and a suit of armor that had a certain intricate pattern and color. And then I never told anybody. And then one day he started cackling and told me that he stole that from me last night and he's going to go get bitches because he stole my blessing. All the thing I've earned, my personality. They had gaslit me through psychosis 3 years to be able to steal my literal blessings from inside my spirit. And then they would go do it in front of me. So I don't blame people. I think that there are NPCs that are just susceptible. Yeah, then imagine if they psychologically beat you into feeling like they're spiritually raping you, and then you feel it so vividly that it gives you real pain in your asshole. Like there's a ghost raping you. And then the people that are doing it are laughing. And you can't go anywhere because it's negative 15 degrees out and you don't even have a coat. And you have to sit there while they go inside you and they rip out your entire personality. Then they put it in themselves and then they open up Omegle and start jerking off. And the woman is feeling your light because he's sacrificing you in a satanic ritual. And then I literally saw feathers grow, like in the ether, I saw feathers grow out of his head. Like he took my headdress. And then when he was done, he grabbed his assault rifle and kicked me out anyway. And that's not the worst thing that's happened on my journey, man. This shit is going crazy. I spend no time sitting in my mind thinking about things. It's mostly like I sit there and let things come to me and I think about what that might mean. So it's more like instead of delving through my own imagination into the depths to retrieve information, it's more like I've allowed my spirit team to guide me. But I can see the differences between Cancer and Sagittarius there.
John, why do you want to be in the Secret Service?
Also, Scorpio's pretty fucking cool. Scorpio is a transformation sign. It's not the Scorpion. What Scorpio is the transition from a scorpion into an eagle and then finally into a phoenix. So then when the scorpion becomes the phoenix, through that rapid transformation of the passionate fire water, then it rises through and parts the Red Sea. And that allows for the Sagittarius to smite all the other planets. So the sign of Scorpio isn't a scorpion. It just starts off as a scorpion and then becomes an eagle and then catches on fire and becomes a phoenix. That's why the Celts transition from Scorpio into the Celtic Firehawk. Because they didn't have a word for phoenix yet. The Grand Cross isn't a superpower. The Grand Cross is that your soul decided to give itself an extremely challenging life by adding conflicting powers that cause every minute of your life is probably this struggle in between figuring things out. Like it's just a Grand Cross is choosing to live your life uncomfortable forever, with the potential to. It's like it's like new game. I would say for you to make it cool, I would say it's new game plus. It depends. I don't know what your life. I don't even know your birthday. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know I know you're a Cancer. I don't know your birthday. I know you're probably 99. So I don't know your numerology or your life path number. I don't remember. I know Dakota's is. I think Dakota's is the 17th, or yours might be the 17th. Or Dakota's might be the 15th. Because I think Dakota's a 6, Leo. July 21st. Okay, you're a 3 and 99. So that's 7 and 3 is 10. 10 and 28 is 38. So you're an 11. Is that right? You're 99. 7, 9, 10, 11, 20, 29. You're an 11. I don't know if that was right. Where the fuck is my phone? So an 11 life path is still an old soul. But their mission becomes more of a life coach and a visionary, supposedly. Whereas 33s are like, I don't even know. I do know, but I'm not out in the woods. People say if life was a Truman Show, the 33s would be the Truman. Because they've been through so much and that the world loves them so much because of what they've done with their life. That, the 33 is like the finale where they wake up and leave. Which I do like twice a week. I wake up and look outside and then I notice how it all fits together and the pattern, and then the random NPCs become completely fully sentient and conscious that we're completely out of it. And they come with an agenda. And it's usually always a test that I've learned how to do multiple times in my life. But I don't know. I'm stuck between it's predestined and it's not. I don't know. I kind of feel like being a 33 life path, Casey, O'Brien, Sagittarius, Aquarius, is that it is the Truman Show, except I'm the director in the office, and I'm also every single other person in the actors are really, what they're acting is that they're not me. And the whole test is to see if my higher self, what he does with my lower self. That's how it feels. Like I'm both. And I split myself in two to see what I could do on my own. And I don't know if that's how it feels for everybody. That's how it feels for me. Like when I'm sitting here and I can feel the pattern of everything moving around me and all the different people, it feels more like Source is orchestrating it and I'm a part of it. But I feel like I'm talking to myself more than I'm talking to God. He got an old email. It's not even on the way. It's still just sitting over there at the store. My ice cream's gonna melt, man. I'm not gonna lie, I put a bunch of random stuff. I don't know if I don't know how easy it is to find all this stuff. So it could take a couple hours. We dropped some content today. Maybe.
No, she said sushi. Never shipped that thing out of Japan. Caffeine and patriotism. Well, President Kennedy's kept on Drupal since the G8 speech. PIDs, you know, I'm a guy in Buffalo they're worried about. First lady must withdraw.
Yeah, he's an 11. An 11 life path 3. If you want. All right. I've been thinking about those books, man. Should we have a winter war camp? The Discord is talking about having a winter war camp meeting tonight. A meeting of the minds. How do you know that? Oh, you mean the books. Nate means the books. Someone just sent me. Weston has sent me $2.90 for smokes, so I can go buy some singles. No. No. You are mistaken. You are mistaken. I was probably fucking with you if I said I can't believe you don't have more stuff here, man. That's probably fucking with you. So, okay. What is in those? We'll put knowledge. I saw Nate's face jump out of the ether at me and put his fist up like this when I was looking for what should I name this channel. And I heard him go, "The Compendium!" Which I'm not gonna lie, it's probably some, I don't know what those things are. I don't know what that is in my mind. I don't know what it is. It's like an astral projecting dream that's masquerading. I don't know what it is, man, but we have the Compendium, and that's where we will put Nate's book. That's where we'll put Nate's syndicated body of knowledge into the Compendium. Thanks, man. I came up with it myself. Where's my ice cream? I'm ascending rapidly. I'm coming out of survival mode. 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Well, Westy has sent me $2.90 to go buy a Black and Mild. Gas station nearby. But you know what? I don't even want these cigarettes. I just want a couple cigarettes. What the hell? No, there's no gas stations for... Oh, there is one half a mile away. I'd have to cross a highway, I think. Stop lying to children. Where's Valero? That's not 0.5 miles away. It's a 59-minute walk. I told Rowan Lynch, I have midwives. You have a midwife. And he blew up on me for 4 hours.
Hey! Close out.
Yeah, I'll download this app. We're gonna see what happens. Vega, I need people that can research how to break apart all the toxic shit in our system that could be AI. And then if I had a computer, we would
We could do a real meeting of the minds. Can that? I need a live streaming software where I can take the Discord call and have it go right to my live stream.
You don't always get what you hope for.
I think Larry's birthday tonight would be a very fitting start to our meeting of the minds. We're the next Freeman's Mind. Do we have a way to do that? I'm a monkey man. I'm an old monkey man. Or does anybody have a laptop that they don't use that for 3 months I could use, and then I will mail it back to you before I have to enter homelessness again? That seems like a good idea. The compendium. This is so fucking cool. Ow. This is what I dreamed when I was 12. When I was playing Minecraft, I made up this whole thing. The Armory on Discord is where we're designing merch. It's a clothing company. The Banished is where people can go to come back into the fold. Videos, astrology, goals, growth, accountability, ideas, feedback, playmaking, general. Don't talk to me. Bubblehead has... Fuck you. Okay. There's a guy out here rock climbing, and then in the same night he went to a shooting range. What the hell? And he's talking about hose. He's got hose. He's doing activities. He has a routine or something, I think. My activities involve complaining and smoking. And stressing out about how I'm going to get food. We're still preparing. But yeah, remember when you accidentally modded me somehow? No, maybe. Okay. He gave himself a note to self in the Discord. I'm gonna take a shower real quick. How to live stream a Discord call on YouTube on my phone. Pray in the rain. Was that earlier today? Is that today? Sometimes I go to mute somebody and I accidentally mod the comment above it. So I might have been muting somebody or walking down the street. I have one mod and she has not been here for months. Black Rose, I think her name was, and I think she lived in Toronto, and she was a woman. And then the trolls got her. The trolls got her so mad she never came back. Right now I have Larry. Larry's the current hand of the king. And supposedly he's doing many projects. He said, and I quote, he's going to have the loan sharks, and he's also going to have the people that owe the loan sharks money immersed into my profile. I have to figure out where that is. It's probably in videos. Yeah. That's why he's the hand of the king. Larry, I think, Larry's he's 2-2, but he's a 9 life path. Nope, I'm still waiting. It's from 8 to 10. So they might be waiting for that to be the last order before they head out. I think they would have came and got me by now if it was left out front. It says it arrives today from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. I don't know. We have to figure out. Thank you. I have to figure out how to. Sometimes when I'm tired or I feel sick or there's somebody being mean to me outside, Heather writes an entire prayer and she posts it in the comment section, rebuking them. How to live stream a Discord call to YouTube from an Android phone.
According to Riverside, Step 1, open the Discord mobile app on your smartphone. Step 2, select the server where you want to go live. Step 3, choose a text or voice channel. Step 4, tap the phone icon to share your screen or the camera icon to stream from your phone's camera.
Okay. So I'm guessing it's just going to have to be a live call on Discord. And then I'm going to ask Heather if she can hear it well from the call. And we will have our first meeting as anti-Freemasons. Why do I still get TikTok notifications if I don't have TikTok downloaded? Is it the Chinese? Is it them damn Chinese? I'm watching King Kong versus Godzilla. King Kong on an island for today. Aliens or owls for today. Interdimensional aliens in the parking lot for today. Tons of notification. Shut the fuck up. I did low-key need a toothbrush. I'm not gonna lie, folk, today. It's -2 degrees, folk, today. I need a toothbrush, folk, today. 500 subscribers, folk, today.
Substantiating what most people think is a crackpot idea. That there are these massive underground spaces isolated from the surface world.
Passageways. When not leave this and maybe one of those.
An emergence point for whatever is below. Ancient species like what we just saw. I thought he was out of his mind.
It's good though. Do you read? Anybody out there? We're headed north to the extra location. We're going there because it's way too calm right now. You copy? Anybody?
Save it for when we get closer.
Pooping in the house, folk, today. Pooping on the city block, folk, today.
Welcome back to Dinner and Movie. We're watching Kong Skull Island with the star of HBO's original documentary, True Crazy.
And we're joined by the co-host of Tanya's new podcast, Amber Renee Cunningham. Thanks for joining us, Amber.
Of course, thanks
Okay.
for
We are waiting on my Walmart order, and then we are also, I'm looking up on how to set up a Discord call. I can record on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah.
For 100%. I'm not so sure.
Ooh, hey, funny.
Oh, mythical. No, they've actually had sightings, I believe it.
I don't know if it's possible.
Let's talk chupacabra for a second. It's a reptile-like creature in Latin America whose name translates to goat sucker. So that's also my name. If chupacabra was real, which Would you want to have one, do you think? Yeah.
User settings menu.
With more dinner and movie after this.
You don't always get what you hope for. Streaming exclusively on Fox. You told Mom to send her prescription to Amazon Fox. She didn't. All you have to do is use Amazon Fox, and the meds will get delivered right to her door. Litter back.
Litter is so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litter back, try Tiny Cat's Lightweight with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cat's Lightweight.
Popeyes has the wing game on lock for your lunch puppy. With 8 crispy wing flavors and bone in or bone out.
Have you noticed your Android phone getting slower over time? That's a serious red flag that your phone might be infected with malware.
Hello everybody, we are glad to welcome you on the Hard Reset Info YouTube channel, and today I would like to demonstrate you can stream YouTube on Discord. So you can very easily do that through the screen share. So enter the voice channel that you would like to stream YouTube in, join it, then make sure to tap at the share your screen option, start sharing the screen, then, and after that simply open the YouTube app and play the whatever video you wanted to stream or share with your with other server members. Alrighty, so that will be it for this video. Thanks for watching and bye-bye.
New to the big city? Yeah. I'm Laura. Hi. Apparently Progressive lets homeowners and renters bundle with their auto policy. 24/7 protection for all of my needs.
Hey, I love that you protect all my stuff, but could you tone down the creepiness?
Sorry. I'd do anything for you, Emily.
Still creepy.
Right.
And the captain from down under is coming in yachts. Oh my god, but that's not the only reason to get on board.
Is this the kind of place where we all end up in a hot tub?
This season is getting rave reviews. New season of Emmy-nominated Blue Tech Down Under. Bravo.
This is the night for the fucker. Rich, full flavored wine. Crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those who do this.
Where you at, bitch? Wait, no. Oh yeah. They're still preparing it.
Let's get to chatting on those issues.
We were going to study the mass line of time. Yeah? There you go. In case we don't see that project yet. You do know that story is about Moss becoming friends with the lion after taking the throne out of his partner. So, Moss kills the lion with the throne. Who told you that, Con? No.
Larry has made it into the chat.
That actually explains it.
I don't smoke crack. I don't smoke crack, gang. I'm going to shit post and you can't stop me. I'm shit posting and you won't be able to stop me.
Take it off, guys. Move up. Stay tight. What the hell is this?
Yeah, Christ consciousness. They're trying to make something that's better than Christ consciousness. The Antichrist. So they'll try to lead you away from Christ consciousness.
No need for that. Come on now. Everybody keep your wigs on now. I didn't believe it when you said you were coming. I was up all night just thinking about how me and Gunpei dreamed of this moment. Now here it is. 28 years, 11 months, 8 failed attempts to get back to the world. Instead, the world comes to me. He never smiled.
Did you crash you?
Oh, sorry, miss. Tell him to hit bottom before he do. Go play too long for you. You are more beautiful than a hot dog. Like me. Like me. But you're real. I told you. Didn't I tell you? I said, it's fine. There's something out there, man. Well, there's a lot out there. Now, come on, think out. You don't want to be out here at night.
I'm gonna fall asleep before my Walmart gets here. We still have an hour.
No idea what you want. You don't always get what you hope for. But people streaming exclusively on Max.
No matter what business you're in, Verizon Business has networking solutions billions of power. Okay, y'all. I hear Mayos Kalahari Melon and Aloe Vera line is changing the game. Up to 5 days of moisture and no wash days in between. Let's see about that. Day 2, headed to work, but I feel like I've had to cover this stage. All the ladies are at the rooftop. Good thing these curls are curling. You believe this is day 5? I think I could go even longer. Up to 5 days of lasting moisture. Endless possibilities. Imagine what you could do in 5 days.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. Because it's the things you make. Show them you own. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Look how the mark of a fighter.
Ghirardelli caramel waffle cone squares, crunchy waffle cone pieces, enriched Ghirardelli chocolate with a luscious caramel filling. Treat yourself to Ghirardelli caramel waffle cone squares. Makes life a bite better.
Want to get the most out of one sheet? Grab Bounty. Bounty is made to be stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brains can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Now that's the sound of Bounty. Bounty, the quicker picker upper.
Have you ever considered getting a walk-in tub? Well, look no further. When you purchase your brand new Safe Step walk-in tub, you'll receive a free shower package. Yes, a free shower package. And if you call today, you'll also receive 15% off your entire order. Call now to receive a free shower package plus 15% off the purchase of your brand new Safe Step walk-in tub.
Call now 1-800-975-0089. What if your best hair day was every day? How about Powerball plus the home of Powerball Cash One cell vibration transforms your hair for up to 72 hours. Work that bonus. Albot Hydro Plus Plum on your brown hairs. It's worth it.
Old Louisiana flavor and crispy crunch of Popeye's signature chicken is the meal your craving deserves. And now you can get 3 pieces for just $5 and make it a meal for only $3 more.
For all those making it big out there, some of your mobile service fees to keep up with you. All Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig at home and on the go. Introducing Power Boost only from Xfinity Mobile. Now that's big. Xfinity Internet customers cut your mobile bill in half versus T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T for your first year. Plus, ask how to get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on this.
My parrot? Tanya's gonna do it for me. She understands the banana. Oh, damn! I mean, that is professional. I kill probably 100 a day. 100 bananas a day? Yeah.
I love bananas too.
Yeah, I feed Jason like about 50 a day.
Yeah, back to Spa Island.
Probably noticed a lot of weird things on this island. As long as we stay in here where the people live, we'll be alright.
That wall. Is that supposed to keep out that thing?
Yeah, he's not the one to try to keep out.
What?
These people live up on the top of the trees while we're down on the roofs. Some of them don't even seem to age. No crime, no personal property. We're past all that. So good news. He said you can check up.
I didn't hear him say it.
Well, they don't speak too much. Been here as long as I have, they start to understand. You'll see.
Wait a minute. We can't stay here. We have to get off the island. We have lives to have.
Right, yeah, this is all I was going to tell you. Right.
Mansfield has to stay here. As far as I can tell, this ship washed up about 10 years before I did.
You've been here since 44?
Yeah. What happened with the war? Did we win? Which one? It's all hell we're grounded up, so if you let your hands, don't touch it. The way they tell it, thousands of years of people on this island lived in fear. It's a hell of a long time to be scared. And then one day, the damnedest thing happened. Some of the things they were afraid of started protecting them against the things that were evil. Nothing lasts forever, I guess. This is where they honor the last of their saviors. Calm. Biggest king around here. God, these people. Tom's a pretty good king. Keeps to himself mostly. This is his home. We're just guests here. You don't go into someone's house and start dropping bombs unless you're picking a fight.
Wasn't Colin the one who killed your friend?
sounds good. Look, I just made that name up. I'm trying to scare you.
I'm fine calling him that. Are you going with
Yeah,
that?
that's
I like the name, so.
I never said that name out loud before. It sounds stupid that way. You call him whatever you want. Big list of things. Nasty. They come from the West. Nah, that's why Tom got so mad. His mom woke up a bunch of them. I tell you what, you're lucky he's out there too, or you wouldn't have made it this far. Track bastards. Mean as hell. As long as it gets to them, they're still small. We don't want to wake up the big one.
How big is it?
It's bigger. Wiped out his whole family. On his last of his kind, but he's still growing. You better hope he does. He always said once Paul goes, the big one comes up. That was a good night I read. Listen, there's a refueling team coming to the north end of the island in 3 days.
You should come with us.
The north end of the island. Get out of here. You can't get to the north end in 3 days. Possible. That's it. No way. It's not on foot. That is one ugly ass bird. Too early. This place is hell. The monsters exist. And the birds outside of PJs. Come on, man. Seems like that maybe he goes to go kill the 8% and get us on this island. Yeah. Are we even gonna make it? You know what? That's good. We gotta be there in 3 days. We'll make it. We're gonna make it. Hey, Carl, we'll have to chat with him. Pearl City's fair. It's fair. We were this close to getting to work. And God, they were gonna take off to the open sea trying to get home. We're one of the things, Kyle. There she is. Well, that's not bad. Damn right. This thing in the club. Me and Jump spent 6 years of our lives playing this thing. She plays a great fox. She flirts. The engine parts from my P51, as I was zero. On the B29 and the B28, that was something. No, you're kidding me. That motherfucker's made out of pure touch. I know she had trouble to look at. It's nothing a couple extra hands can't fix. Unless you get a better idea, I suggest we keep cracking. has a deal for all. $5 new OS's Hunger's Call. $7 trio, more options for y'all. Which one will you choose? BK Avenue. It's game time. We're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football. Refreshing taste. Twisted Tea hard iced tea. Real food tea, 5% can of alcohol. Twisted Tea hard iced tea. Keep it twisted.
Beautiful knows a full life doesn't just happen. It's a choice. To take a swing. To taste all life has to offer. Beautiful. The same great taste your dog loves. Now with a fresh new look. Toss out the mess. Toss in the power sheet. Toss out pricey. Now toss like a boss. Arm & Hammer Power Sheets clean 3 times more small loads than premium towel detergent at the same price.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, getting a bachelor's degree doesn't have to mean starting from scratch. Here, you can earn up to 90 undergraduate credits for relevant experience. What will your next success be?
For muscle cramps and spasms, TheraWorks absorbs quickly for relief. So get back at it. TheraWorks works. For fast muscle relief, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
It's just too big. Bring on the dollar. After my hospital stay at my dental a gap, I paid the cash for expensive self-insurance scheme cover. Nothing covers gas better than the athletic doctor.
Get nothing expensive self-insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote. You do look like
Treat yourself to rich, Carinelli with emotions comfort. Experience Carinelli comfort squares in a bag, in the bar. Makes life a bite better.
How you gonna pour milk first?
Jason, it's milk first. Cinnamon Toast Crunch second. That's how we want.
Okay, listen, I'm doing the same natural phone like the last week. That's right.
Yeah, okay.
Buy $30 of General Mills, earn a $10 gift card in the Fetch app.
Tide Pods Ultra Oxy one-ups the cleaning power of liquid. Can it one-up whatever they're doing? For sure. Seriously? One-up the power of liquid, one-up the toughest stains. Any further questions? One-up the power of liquid with Tide Pods Ultra Oxy.
Okay, Tanya. F, Mary, kill. Mothra, King Kong, or Godzilla? Godzilla. I'll do both. I love you. Back to the movie.
That's a hot night. F, Mary, and kill.
Well, look at that. It's clean. We did that. You look at what's happened, there's enough munitions on that down sea stallion to finish the job. guess you still believe 16? Think about the fun fighting for the NBA. He surrendered right after he loved his moves. He was 50 years old, so he never even seen a gun until we showed up. Sometimes the enemy doesn't exist until you're looking for one. What happens when they show up on your doorstep? I still have a gun. Best of luck with that, soldier.
Yeah. I can't fix this with this own.
You ever sees me again? Hold the phone there, Churchill. Russia is our ally. Now you say we're at war with them? It's more of a cold war. Cold war, like they take the summers off? What about the Cubs? The Cubs won the World Series yet?
The Cubs? Yeah, not even close. Yeah, that was good.
Happens to be my team. Where are you from?
Detroit.
Okay, well, yeah, the Tigers, they won it all this year?
No.
Yeah.
Hey, who do you think will win, a Tiger or a Cub?
Tiger will win. Now, as a Cub is a baby bear. Full-grown tiger can eat a baby bear. Yeah, think it through.
You also put a ban on the number.
No kidding. What do they do? Just leave them up there? It's easy. 10.
Come on. We're losing daylight.
I feel this is Chapman. I feel this is Chapman. Hey, Billy. Sometimes I just punch you in the mouth. What music is that? That was sweet. Really good.
Yeah, the time traveler, man. This is the new sound.
I don't know, man. I like whoever you knew this weird.
I really hope that thing you call him up and get us separated every 6 hours. Because if we miss that window, we're literally up the creek.
When I first heard that, they don't know how what theory. The whole committee laughed that way.
Not when.
One guy in the crowd who actually took me seriously. Y'all good? Then he thought it was crazy to sit there with sort of answers. I can't tell when I'm talking or when I'm not talking. Unless I'm talking. Unless your mouth is moving. What? Unless stab you by the end of the night. Me? Just kidding.
You're not. Understand this place is a worse than most beautiful.
I'm trying to take away exposure from her. Flashlight broke.
What is?
Thank you. Royal Air Force?
My father's. He threw it to me from the train as he rolled off to fight the Nazis. He was like John Wayne. He's like a mythic hero.
Did he come back?
This plane went down near Hamburg. He searched for months. I suppose any man comes in. Not really.
This mission to the crash site is family. I understand what you to me, but the rest of it, this is beyond us. You know that word, you know what the goal is. You set this in motion and you put this place on the map, and I will not cut and run. I know the enemy that I see. This man's name was Dante Power. If you take away the uniforms, the war, he became my brother. We swore we'd never leave each other behind. Let's get off this island. This is goodbye.
Welcome back to Dinner and Moving. We're watching Kong Skull Island, and in honor of the giant gorilla, Jenny, Tanya, and I decided to tap into our primate side.
Our monkey side specifically. Our monkey backside.
That's right. The floor is covered in rings, and we're going to see which of us can pick up more of them with these ridiculous tails. Let's reveal, please.
I have to pull up my dress, but here we go.
Here we go. Wait, hold on. You didn't say stop. Hey, are you playing? Sorry, fine, go.
Start. Tanya's good at this, already. I can tell. Big playing hardball.
Oh my god.
Yay! I need to like force some to the back. Okay.
Jeez.
I don't know. I think that is the winner.
Tanya, no. Tanya, no. Oh, man.
How many? Count them up. How many? You guys are out.
Looks like Tanya is the winner. Congratulations, Tanya. You are the better monkey. All right, we'll be back with more Dinner and a Movie after this.
How many did you get?
One.
Basically
Step up your litter game with Fresh Step Superior Odor Control. Step it up to Fresh Step.
BK Nails. Wanna warm up this shirt up. Classic bacon, slow and Swiss. Mickey Mouse season is tasty. BK. Having your way.
Small. Essential. No matter what business you're in, Verizon Business has the networking solutions you need to power. Ghirardelli caramel waffle cone squares, crunchy waffle cone pieces, enrich Ghirardelli chocolate with a luscious caramel filling. Treat yourself to Ghirardelli caramel waffle cone squares. Makes life a bite better.
Celebrate the year of groundbreaking artists, making unforgettable music that united us all.
It's about bringing us all together as only music can.
Dude. The Grammys, live CBS Sunday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, and streaming on Paramount Plus.
We all body deodorant you couldn't dare use. HBO never let you, like going in for a hug after a post-hot flash gardening session. Because of the 72 hours ago, you sprayed the leaf to stop overcausing bacterial reactions. For the best deals, go to moondeal.com.
This is the story of a woman who doesn't just see a broken body, he sees work stalled to a halt. Thankfully, he has Granger, offering the scale to deliver fast. Call Granger.com or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. Feel the power of osteoarthritis. Take it every day. It's clinically shown to improve joint comfort in 7 days, with significant improvement over time. You've heard this, so hold it up high. Because at the end of the day, every single brand needs you. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Remarkable fighter.
Mystery. Jesse loves playing detective.
But the real mystery is your irritated skin. So we switched to Tide Green Gentle. It cleans better and doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on her skin.
Tide Green Gentle Liquid is EPA Safe Choice certified. It's got to be Tide.
You don't know what you're going to get.
You want to do everything right. You don't always get what you hope for. But plenty of people streaming exclusively on Netflix.
Hey, no, let me help. I gotta do with hot.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Allow me.
She see me in the library. I got a wife. Had a wife. Had a wife. I said, I don't really want.
I hitched right before I deployed. Got a telegram from her the day before I got shot down. She said, just had our baby boy. Got a son out there. Grown man I've never met. Yeah, she definitely thinks you're dead, man. Hey. I'm just saying.
You didn't do that. I'd be surprised how long people wait.
Man, she says I don't expect you to be waiting. I'll be fine either way. I just want one last chance to see you. You're good enough for me.
We're going to get you home.
joking.
Going planet is like crazy Santa Claus. Time travel got in World War II. You'll meet him. It's more like a plane than a boat, really. On a boat. On a boat. I need that location, Slicker. Send them a flare so we can find you.
Roger that, Fox 5.
Fire the hole! There!
Give me a visual. Toothless trucker.
Roger that, Fox 5. Fox 1 out.
Wonderful boy. What out? Got it?
So we got everybody?
Hey, we're going home. What the hell, man?
He's gone. Let him wake up with the yeah, it's a key movie. We're going to show him another path. Oh my. That flag was in the 2 kids north. They should be here soon.
They were aiming for something that was bigger than us.
Too crazy.
I got it. It looks like too.
You said you feel us?
You know what this? Big type of hitchhiker.
Hank Marley, 45th Pursuit Squadron, 15.
You bring this as World War II.
Sir, what's the parade?
I'll be there.
Not two, you two.
We're gonna get him home, son. We follow this river, make it to the boat, and make it to the North Shore on time.
Yes, sir. Well, we're not leaving. Still got a man out there, Conrad.
Wait a second, you got someone out there?
Captain. He's with the Down Sea Squad just west. West? We can't go west. That's where the skull things live. You're gonna need a lot more guns if you're gonna go west.
Guys, I think we should listen to more about it. This is crazy.
Good job. It's finally lost me. Okay, sir. But if we reach that position and he's not there, we don't set up a search party. We're back here by nightfall, understood?
Roger that. He's loud and clear. Roger that, man. Move out of here. We're a good group of boys. We're all gonna die together out here. We're a good group of boys to die with, I'll tell you that much. You should have come here.
I guess it's not this is a bad idea.
You smell that? It's death.
How is this place?
This is what's left of Tom's parents.
I've taken enough photos of mass graves to recognize them.
Grass sites just on the other side of this map. We'll cross through and make it to the highest point west. This place is a real no-no, sir.
We need to be going to the north side right now.
And you welcome to do that, my man. By yourself. You're not leaving Jack out there. Now who's with you?
We can make it.
You got it right, we can make it. Now stay sharp. Keep an eye out. Only been there 28 years or what? We may outrank it, but I've been here a hell of a lot longer. And I'm telling you, that thing that just shredded us was only the first of it. Now we're on their turf. We need to turn back. Too late! Not as long as Chapman's still out there. I'm sorry, kind of pop. Chapman's dead.
Doesn't change a thing. We're still going to that crash site. What's at the crash site you want so bad? Weapons! Enough to kill it!
I'm gonna kill Chapman.
But he can't kill these men. My men.
Who's God on this island? He's the only thing keeping the lizard thing from the ground.
He's right, Connor. We can't kill Connor. That other creature, that's the threat. And there are more of them down there. If we take away the species' natural competition, they'll proliferate out of control. And we'll end them too. After we bring this thing down.
Let go of that quick.
This is one war we're not gonna lose.
No! You hear me? It's a yes!
Please! We need to make the class!
We're not at war, Colonel. You're making
get us all killed.
Whose side are you all talking? Okay, calm down. Find your ceasefire and communicate something that way. I'm going to take these civilians out of the road. Wait for that. Hey. Stand up! Let's go kill this thing! See? Going with the big dogs or staying on the porch? I want to be on the porch. I need to stop.
You want to talk with him about it again? See if you want to go for it the first time.
This isn't scary. Follow me. Or we'll have to start the life. Make sure those connections back. That was what you got time to do.
Did you guys know that in this movie, Kong is 4 times taller than he was in the 2005 King Kong?
I'm glad he finally went through puberty.
Amen. Amen. You can remember just what you said. You never know what you're gonna get.
Even though you do everything right, you don't always get what you hope for. People streaming exclusively on Netflix. Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. Get 1.5% APR for up to 60 months on your purchase of select new 2025 Sports and 2025 Swords and Models.
Panera's pack for flavor bagel just got stacked with even more for just $7.99. Meet our new Asiago bagel stacks. Choose from the chicken ramen, grilled chicken and green goddess dressing, the spicy steak or zesty Tuscan. Only $7.99 each, and only at Panera for a limited time.
AT&T has a new guarantee. Because most things you want are not guaranteed. Like booking the right rental car. Notice the mess. Did you forget that, kid? A funny game staying front of children. Or being okay a long time. Yeah, that's not guaranteed. You know what AT&T guarantees? The connectivity you need, the deals you want, and the service you deserve. Or when you can run. That's the AT&T guarantee.
I'm Kelsey Mallory, and I'm ride or die country.
I always lose the country singer.
No one knows what it is like to be a woman in Nashville, except for a woman in Nashville.
We should just do a separate show. The voice premieres Monday on NBC at Peacock.
This is a got up too fast and tie your shoes back in. Lucky for you, it is on one medical command. They're great for sneeze-related back injuries, too. Because of China, my credit score is at 100 points. I had to go just start building my credit, and not the normal credit card. Fees or expensive debt. So I got the China credit builder card, and I use it for everything. There's no annual fees, no interest, and my score is at 100 points. My problem is based on my own money, and there is no minimum deposit required. My credit score is in the 700s, and I just got approved for a mortgage. So that's why I China. Join the millions of Chinese like me building credit every day at China.com. Use every man jack so you stay in the snap. Ride your mountain bike, but you stay in the snap. Everyman Jack aluminum-free deodorant with many naturally derived ingredients so you can stay in the snap.
Alright, we got you home and auto bundled and you saved hundreds.
That's nice with the economy and all.
What's the economy?
Where we start?
What if it isn't the economy?
Right.
Look, all you really need to know is that Progressive can save you money with the pricing power advantage. You follow?
I'll just look it up. That went well.
Toss out the mess. Toss in the power sheet. Toss out pricey. Now toss like a boss. Arm & Hammer Power Sheets clean 3 times more small loads than premium cat detergent at the same price. Good morning. Start with the goodness of Cheerios.
Litter back. When cat litter is so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litter back, try Tiny Cats Lightweight with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightweight.
If I was trapped on Skull Island for 30 years, you know, like John C. Reilly, could you wait for me?
I would have a hard time waiting for you if it was 30 minutes.
Back to the movie.
This wasn't just funny. He lost. Which way? Hang on. Wait here. We're gonna high ground to find the river.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll be right here. Keep your eyes open. Up in the trees, too.
Right.
Ants. Big ones. There's one. Sounds like a bird, but it's an ant.
Gather up everything you can, including those seismic charges. They got his attention at first. Let's just get on. Milk, cold, drop this order. Taking those pictures just started up in the block. go. Be free to go back to the boat. It's that way. Wait for it to grow. Come on back by then. Just go. Even if it was wrong. Where you two go? The way to save Connor.
Not without me, pal.
It's time to show Carl that man is king. On two, on three.
Don't do it.
Last you felt as nice the first time.
We don't fight it. This thing brought us down and killed my men.
Colin was just defending his territory.
We are soldiers. We do the dirty work so our families and our countrymen don't have to be afraid. They shouldn't even know a thing like this exists.
You lost your mind, man. That detonated down.
Stop! The world is bigger than this.
Bitch, please. Still go. Get out of there.
You know it's the wrong thing to do, son.
Put it down, sir.
Come on. It's over.
That's a big one.
movie, we're watching Kong Skull Island with Tanya Alex.
There have been a lot of Kong movies over the years, so I want to see if you two can tell the difference between Kong facts and Kong fiction in a game we're calling Kong or Wrong.
So Tanya, Jason's going to present us with a bunch of Kong facts, and we are going to use our paddles to guess if it is Kong or if it is wrong.
Wrong. Wrong or Kong?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. First question. In the original script for the 1962 Japanese King Kong versus Godzilla, Kong and Godzilla were ex-lovers. Is that Kong or wrong?
Wrong. I want it to be true. I really do. It's wrong.
Yeah, Tanya. The person who gets it wrong gets smacked with the paddle. I forgot to tell you. Yeah, there you go. Okay, here we go. Kong Skull Island is one of two films where Samuel L. Jackson was killed before he could finish saying the word.
Oh, definitely. That's Kong. That's so wrong.
It is Kong. Yes, Kong. That's right.
Good for you.
The other is Avengers Infinity War. Wait, here we go. It took longer to build the CGI Empire State Building in Peter Jackson's 2005 King Kong than it did to build the actual Empire State Building. Is that Kong or wrong?
Oh, I'm going to say that's wrong.
Kong too.
Yeah.
You're both correct. It took 18 months to build the CGI version of the Empire State Building for the 2005 King Kong and 14 months for the actual Empire State Building. I think you guys, who's the winner? I think King Kong is really the winner in all of this. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Yeah, King Kong's
Die at the end?
okay, he's not the winner. You both tied. Well done. All right, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Dinner and a Movie after this.
Sports on Max. Four nations facing up. For the make-believe. This game would be the majority.
Small. Essential. No matter what business you're in, Verizon Business has the network and solutions you need to power it.
Progressive makes it easy to see if you can save money with a commercial auto code online, so you can get back to your monster to-do list.
Super helpful.
See if you can save money at progressivecommercial.com.
A real meal deserves a real dessert. Like the DQ $7 meal deal. With a cheeseburger or 3-piece chicken strips, full-size fries, a drink, and a sundae. You get an honest-to-goodness full meal all for just $7 at DQ.
You told Mom to send her prescription to Amazon Parts. She didn't. All I have to do is use Amazon Parts, and her medicine get delivered right to her door.
And now, before we go, Tanya, I've heard you can do different monkey sounds. Sure. I would love to hear them.
Okay.
So, like with the howler, they go grumble, 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 and then all of a sudden they'll go eee.
And that's the
And
howler.
they can be heard 8-mile radius.
8 miles.
8 miles. That sounds kind of like you, like grumble, grumble,
Well,
grumble.
the grumble part sounds like that's true. The grumble sounds curmudgeonly, or they're just kind of curmudgeonly animals.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're very slow, very not wanting to spend any energy type thing.
That's me. That sounds like me. I'm howler monkey. What else you got? Capuchin. Can you do capuchin?
Yeah. So you can ask them, do you want something? And they go, yep, yep.
No, come on.
Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, that's
Wow, that's
pretty
cute.
cute. But they're constantly doing it every time.
So it's annoying. It's being cute years ago.
Right.
It's just like my children. She was
Exactly.
cute to begin with, and now.
And you're like, yes.
All right. What about can you do a chip?
A chimp, they go, wahoo! Wahoo! If they're really excited.
That the chip does that.
Oh.
Okay. Wow. Wahoo!
Yep, wahoo!
I'm Jason Biggs.
And I'm Jenny Bullock.
See you next Saturday on Dinner and a the movie. Thanks, Tanya.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for thank you. They told us to leave at dawn.
I know.
It's dawn.
I know.
So what are we going to do?
This is the edge of the get up on those rocks and find for that. Go into that cliffs and see it. Plenty of time. This way. Come on, man, we gotta fall back. Live your life.
What do you think, Thomas? Is this where the key was? I think it is, brother. This place will change. We'll have a good house. He always does.
Well, it's not coming from us.
Next week on Dinner and a Movie, we are watching one of the greatest superhero movies ever, Black Panther.
It's got action, an exciting plot, and a shirtless Michael B. Jordan.
Maybe I should be shirtless for it.
Jason, we're trying to get people to watch, not change the channel.
Oh, come on.
Promise them you'll be wearing a shirt.
I'll be wearing a shirt.
Thank you. I'm Jenny Mullen.
And I'm Jason Biggs. See you next week on Dinner and a Movie.
What the hell?
We need to start thinking of some solutions. Yeah, because the one thing that's kept him isolated with you, he's got so little. There can't be two of them. The whole theory of an ancient rivalry stems from human mythology. And to pick up ties and rivalries sustain much longer than hostility. There's an ecosystem out there in life which we can't imagine. This defined as is design. Listeners, welcome to TTP Technology Podcast episode number 245. Today is the day. Maybe the last podcast I ever record. And look, I know I said that last week, and maybe the week before. If you want to talk about it, this is the point. After 5 years of deep cover and 8 supplements, I'm finally taking my shot. So it grabs you. I don't know what it is, but I'm about to walk in and download hard evidence and expose vast corporate conspiracy. And yeah, you can call me a whistleblower, but I ain't just whistling. I mean, this is what we need. It's blood. Believing this blood, it's gonna wash away all evidence lies.
She's all the GMOs. You go to second hand to be useful when you're not living enough. You start having to handle the oh my god.
Bernie, you're not supposed to be in here.
You know what I'm really doing here? I'm really doing here.
Why are you here? This isn't engineering.
Because you don't have way. Because there are no disrespect. It's going to take over overwhelmed. And even more. So my phone told me to just take a walk. Takes some different. Oh! That would refer to the shows that we're doing. Yeah, that makes sense. This is hand sanitizer that I made from over. It's really amazing. I don't know if I use it.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Is it what I do? Because it's serious topic for these apples. And maybe we'll use the hand sanitizer that I made.
I'm good.
Okay, I'll just stay here.
The United States Navy's fourth fleet is deployed off the southeastern seaboard of the U.S. after last night's sudden Godzilla attack. A time of relative peace shattered when the massive Titan, once thought to be a hero to humanity, made landfall in Pensacola, Florida. While the damage was largely contained to the U.S. headquarters of Apex Cybernetics, governments around the world are taking any chances after the first substantiated Titan sighting in over 3 years. The CEO of Citizen was sending
Working together to ensure a safer world. The citizens like to give money and Apex has come to deal with it once and for all.
46. Godzilla's apex attack. I saw you well. You think it's a coincidence that you being pierced just so happens to destroy that specific facility? No. No such thing as coincidence.
You should be in school. I am just trying to help. I don't want you to help. I want you to stay safe. We needed a plan to keep peace with these things. The best one we had just went down in flames. I don't have when I say that. This could be worrying about me.
Godzilla saved us. You were there with Mom. You saw it. How could you doubt him? There has to be a pattern here.
There doesn't.
A reason why you forgot.
There isn't.
How do you know that?
Because creatures like people can change. And right now, Godzilla's out there. He's hurting people. We both know why. So cut your paws some slack, would you?
You don't know that.
If you want an appointment in my office hours from 9 to 5.
Hey, something, man. Guys like you and me, we don't do normal hours, do we?
I've been fixated on all of Earth for as long as you have. Your theory that it's the birthplace of all topics is fascinating. You know what was very interesting. Yeah? I had about 30 unsold boxes in my apartment once. Lots of this. I know you were, sir. It's not yours, mine. This means the urgency. Godzilla has never typed so provoked before. These are dangerous times. And allow me to introduce our Apex Chief Technology Officer, Mr. Mesa. He has an interesting thing to show you. Magnetic imaging from one of our new satellites. These images are great. However, an ecosystem stands distinguished. And bones are identical to readings of culture. Now, some fuse the land surface. This urge is sustained all over, and it is powerful as a racing type of thread. If we can harness this life force and have a weapon that can compete with Godzilla, I need your help to find it. I'm the right guy for the job. You're either use a sci-fi quack trading in French physics. You do have my office. I'm in the basement right from flute class. It's like I'm not with my own name. And Hollow Earth entry from Godzilla. Try. I'm sure you will be better. He's a true pioneer. Thanks. See, all of our portal scans suggest a habitable environment down there. So, what really went wrong in your brother's mission? I try to help Jeremy get a reputation for incursion. All the planets full of gravity, reversed his spin signal. You were crushed. What if I told you we, at Apex, have created a phenomenal craft which can sustain such an aggression? The whole Earth vehicle. Make the journey to Hollow Earth possible. We need you.
this would be nice time. It's our best shot against Godzilla. My idea was creating a law president. Living the ranch.
Are you guys familiar with genetic memory? It's a theory that all types share a common impulse to return to their evolutionary source. That's pollen. Exactly. We're a homing pigeon. So if this is the Titan's home, and this life force sustains them, the Titan will show you the way.
Today you will be a cycle coach. Only Thursdays at 10 on TBS. Set your DVR now. What's up, Auntie? Did you get the basketball shoes on your patrons this weekend?
Oh, dude, I'm not going to be able to make it to Dick's this week.
You can just click on this.com.
Dick's.com. Welcome to Dick's.com. Let me guess, you need to get the gear to save the day.
Shiner season's begun, and it's coming in yacht. And this season is getting rave reviews. New season of Emmy nominated for Hotel on your Harbor Offer.
Thompson's new front door was sharp, right?
Do we need to wait for down to tell them all?
No.
Yeah, for a young homeowner turning into their parents, the neighborhood is their life.
Look at who's visiting the Bergs. It's not their car. Hey, Brian, 220. Now, most of the neighborhood uses Progressive for their cars and house.
Shit, man.
Oh.
Progressive can't save you for becoming your parents, and if we can't save you money,
Here he comes, like clockwork.
Okay, guys, instead of getting WeatherTech, I saved a few bucks and got some cheap foreign-made formats. But they really stink, so put these on.
Maybe you will enter some. Don't settle for cheap, stinky formats. At WeatherTech, we make our floor liners and cargo liners here in America out of pure, non-toxic American materials. Dad, next time get WeatherTech. Make it a mistake.
Alright.
Find out everything we have at WT.com.
The Tempur-Pedic Breeze makes feel cool. So we're not sweating all night or blasting the air conditioner. Because the Tempur Breeze feels up to 10 degrees cool all night long. During our President's Day sale, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets. He thinks he's playing a game. But he has no idea. His mom is all prank on him. Boy, do I hope we're all friends after this. The Joe Show Show, only Tuesdays at 9 on TBS. Set your DVR now. Reese's has big news. It involves lava.
My kids can't hide anything from me. No. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. New Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond-like texture that's more durable and it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
These are just a few of the over 500,000 happy Audi Airgate customers. They now live a better life because they hear better. And they hear better because they purchased a full pair of Audi Attitudes for only $189. The Attitude is a tiny, nearly invisible over-the-counter Airgate. They've got unsurpassable quality and all of $189 a pair. And so easy to order. Call Audi 1-800-298-8120. Everybody be asking me, man, does the Bluetooth actually work? Bro, you get a month for free. It's free. Why you asking me and not finding out for yourself? First month is free. Go get you some chewables, man. Alright?
For muscle cramps and spasms, TheraWorks absorbs quickly for relief. So get back at it.
TheraWorks works.
For fast muscle relief, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. Dak goes for it, and he fumbles. Brilliant recovery with the Lowe's app. He always delivers, and so does the Lowe's app. In-store, online, our Lowe's team has you covered.
I'm Jordan, and these are my breasts. We've been through some big changes. Divorce, a new city, and a new grandson. And just as I was starting my next chapter, I started breast cancer.
found out about Kiss Coffee, a pill that stops cancer from growing and can help me look longer. Since then, I drove cross country, finished a degree, met Mr. Right now, and finally saw my favorite band. Kisqali may cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in serious infections. Life-threatening lung problems and abnormal heartbeats can occur. Your doctor should check your heart and do blood tests before and during treatment. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening cough, chest pain, dizziness, plan to become pregnant, or breastfeed. Tell your doctor about medical conditions you have and medicines you take. Common side effects include nausea, tiredness, diarrhea, vomiting, and headache. I'm more than just breast cancer. I have a lot more to go.
What if we live together?
Seriously?
My parents are very religious.
I'm pregnant. I'm not.
Feeling out loud, all new Monday at 9. See it first on TLC.
The thing about purchasing pieces, you don't know what you're gonna get.
I need help here.
Even though you do everything right, you don't always get what you hope for. Because we're all streaming exclusively on Max.
You said you can't keep him here forever.
No, I'm gonna let his already wreaked havoc on the Kong's habitat. No way am I letting you drag him halfway across the country for the weapon.
No, it's not a threat, that's an ally. Protect us. Lead the way down there.
What even makes you think that he'll go in?
You always believe that Skull Island is like a hollow earth that comes to the surface, right? That's what conspiracies came from. Through the entrance in that article, we can help him find a new home. We can save ours. First, that power source may be our only hope. We gotta stop it. It's our only chance. We have to take it.
Hey, but when it comes to Kong, what I say goes.
You name the terms. Thank you. Thank you. Don't regret it.
I already regret this.
You could see me now. Decent smelling up here.
Oh, he gets smelly you too.
some citizens. Their escort can have them comatose when we reach home.
Con doesn't go willingly. What do you do then?
Dr. Lind, leading emergency on deck. Dr. Lind.
It's me.
I'm Maya Simmons. My father's I run a security place.
Nathan Lind, mission.
The Hollow Earth hero vehicles are on their way to Antarctica as we speak. I know you people think you're cutting in, but these bullets I've been loaning you will make what you've been flying look like you cannot.
Love me.
Forget about the price tag, which is obscene, of course. The anti-gravity engines alone produce enough charge to light up Vegas for a week. Feel free to request.
Alright, we'll be at the Antarctica in 48 hours. This path will get us into Hollow Earth. Once we're inside, Con will shoot us a power source. Now, the gravitational inversion will be quite intense. Our best guess is that on entry it'll be like bungee jumping, with a cord tied to your lower intestine. But if your helicopters are as good as you say, your heaves are as good as you say they are, I believe we can do this.
They'll do the job. You just gotta be honest.
Excellent.
Landers, we've avoided all baptisms in territorial waters 22 black minutes.
Good.
Why you be concerned?
Yes, they do have a way of sensing threats. We believe that they have nature forever. We can say that their ancestors love each other.
So if they meet again, who knows what we decided?
Oh, I spent 10 years on that island studying it. I know this for sure. Kong vows to no one.
TBS. Set your DVR now.
Tell me about all the ingredients in guacamole.
So we have fresh lime juice, we have cilantro, and we have red onions, jalapeno, and avocado. And we hand chop everything every morning. You'll know how real it is because of how it tastes. Unlike those other messy whole body deodorants, Native Whole Body Deo dries up contact, doesn't leave white residue on clothes, and fights odor for 72 hours. For your pits, privates, chest, thighs, and feet. Do it. Get Native. Premium comfort, keep up with everything. Without those things, everything slides to work out. Slides to it. Exclusively at Lowe's. Flyy split cup yogurt. Tip it, swirl it, love it.
Goldilocks needs a place of her own. And fast. Thankfully, she's on the right pin. 8 paper listings are what she wants. And with so many options, she's bound to find exactly what she wants.
This one's just right. Is she eating?
That's fine. Carl never really thought much of his credit scores until he got the credit karma and used his scores to score more. Like this less humble world. That's what I'm talking about, Carl. It's with credit karma. Download the Money app with your hard work.
I've seen a lot of proposals, but nothing like what Clayton wanted to invite Emma to prom, asked if we could help.
Had to go big for the senior year prom.
Chick-fil-A is up for everything. We decided to get the cow in on the fun. We had flowers, we're eating. Clayton starts laughing. I'm like, what are you laughing at? I knew how big of a deal the proposal was. We just wanted to make sure that this was a special moment.
Couldn't think about it.
No, I did not have to think about it.
I knew she was yes. Huge Chick-fil-A.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Want to get the most out of one sheep? Grab Bounty. Bounty is made to be stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brains can't hold up, one ship Bounty keeps working even when wet. Now that's the sound of Bounty. Bounty, the perfect lover.
They say destiny finds you.
Hey, enough of this, Eli.
You can't ruin my destiny, Dane.
Oh, I will. Because America is going to pick me to make the fan duel kick.
If your cat is feeling the pain of osteoarthritis, it's up to you to read the signs. Learn how to spot osteoarthritis pain. Learn the signs of osteoarthritis pain at catredflags.com. Shopping is hard. I can never find anything in my stuff. I buy my clothes the same place I buy my groceries. Make it easy with Stitch Fix. Just share your size, style, budget, and it's done. It was easy. Stitch Fix. Online personal styling for everyone. It's a hard conversation to have. When you die, this is what's going to happen.
Trust the will makes it really easy and succinct for people to go out there and create their estate plan. That's such an important thing to have. The things and the people that you care about are taken care of.
Create your estate plan at trustandwill.com.
Hi, Susan. Honey.
Yeah.
There's that there. But that cough looks pretty bad. Try this Robitussin. The real honey you love, plus the powerful cough relief you need. Mind if I root through your trash? Robitussin, the only brand from True Source certified honey.
And the open lover bees. The one where you let the fruity again. Oh, I'm gonna set this one up. It tastes so good.
We live together.
Seriously?
My parents are very religious.
And I'm pregnant. I'm not.
Feeling out loud, all new Monday at 9. See it first on TLC.
The thing about purchasing medicine, you don't know what you're gonna get.
I need help here. You do everything right. You don't always get what you hope for. People's dreams is good makes.
To be clear, my brother can never know we took his land.
Josh, to be clear, even if we got into an accident, I don't think he can tell.
No, my brother would never let me drive either.
My mission my wheel.
I just don't think it's a good idea looking for some secret weirdo friends here. I mean, we trust him and somebody about this.
He's not a weirdo. He's a covert investigator, and he's the only one looking for the truth about Godzilla and Apex.
So maybe look. Why do we have to help him?
Because if we don't, nobody else will. Are you coming or not?
Yes, I'm coming.
That's how we met him. The bleach. Bleach. He thinks it is a ton of bleach.
He drinks bleach.
Showers with it.
Oh, yeah, I shower with bleach. No, look.
Actually, don't forget Johnny technology. See? Straight from.
Would make more sense if we just drank it.
One more thing.
This is getting old.
Hey, you still bleach?
This isn't one of those internet challenge things. Because when I saw those kids using Twitter pods, I didn't know they were gonna eat me. Still dealing with the office.
Look, we're looking for a guy who works for Apex Cyber Nights. Finds a lot of bleach, like every night.
It's probably paranoid. High stroke. Doesn't like daylights. You know, has a lot of crumbs in his beard if he has a beard.
Okay, look, you kids want some candy because I can help you with candy.
Look at me in the eye. Okay, I need information.
Yeah, we want lots of candy.
What are you doing?
Oh, you mean Bernie? Yeah, I know that guy. Runs like a ton of bleach. I know what he is too. We buy a lot of fish out to do that.
Bernie?
Yeah, that was definitely Mr. Bernie.
Yeah, Hi! Hey, listen, we want to talk about Apex and Godzilla.
Knocking on the door.
Bernie, you don't trust the authorities. My name is Madison Preston. My father works for Mono. No tap.
Excuse me, what is tap water?
Theories which just easy to manipulate.
Oh, I drink tap water. Thanks.
I believe Godzilla's most recent attacks I was just correct. I think he targeted the Apex facility. But why? Was Apex up to focus?
What's that? Yeah, but it's in a kettle.
It was a gift from my Sarah.
And the Sarah?
She was your wife. She passed on. She was my book. My truth. So the day that this goes into, it's the day you don't get it.
Bernie, I think we can help each other.
Okay, I guess now that we're retained, I feel like we should come up with a plan.
We're breaking into Apex.
Wait, what?
Tap one.
show recognition. Do you have any idea how long they've been communicating? No. I knew that they had enough. He trusts her. Without her, he'd be tearing the ship apart. You know, Jay's parents were killed on the island. When the storm took over the island, it wiped out the native people. A calm saved her. She had nowhere to go, so I made a promise then and there to protect her. And in some way, he did the same.
Do you think he would take directions from her?
No.
If we have someone who can keep the reins on calm.
Yeah, no one can keep the reins on calm. And she's a child.
No, she is only a child. She's the only one who can make it. We need calm before they do ever something.
Only Thursdays at 10 on TBS. Set your DVR now. Ryan thinks he's playing a game, but he has no idea. It's all a prank on him. Boy, do I hope we're all friends after this. The Joe Schmo Show, all new Tuesdays at 9 on TBS. Set your DVR now. Here you leave today. For whatever you love, infinite worlds await. When you live with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like you like it, without an audience. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor tracks your glucose in real time, so everyone else doesn't have to. And over time, it can help lower your A1C. Confident choices for more MercadoLibre.us. Any given Saturday. And a little work. And a little play. And a truck that says no to nothing.
Can you give them a ride?
Yeah, the Silverado Trail Boss and Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Our survival simulator. We are playing a game in here. Your local estate is in your hands.
Extracted series premiere Monday, February 10th on Fox.
Can you dig it?
A Sleep Number smart bed is perfect for couples. The Climate 360 smart bed is the only bed that cools and warms on each side. And all our smart beds adjust the firmness for each of you. And now save 50% on the new Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Shop a Sleep Number store near you. What if we live together?
Seriously?
My parents are very religious.
Pregnant. I'm not.
Failing Out Loud, all new Monday at 9. See it first on TLC.
The thing about purchasing Disney, you never know what you're gonna get.
Finally, up here.
When I do everything right, you don't always get what you hope for. Political streaming exclusively on Max.
We have got to level up. We have got to level up.
The next icon of vacation. Start the series. Book today.
Meet Oscar and Olive. He's part terrier, part dachshund. She's part long-hair, part tabby. And they're both part nurse and crime. Meet a new Bissell crossway. The vacuums and mops at the same time. So it's part time saver, part powerful everyday cleaner, part crime stopper. Every purchase saves pets, like Oscar and Olive. Bissell, a new breed of clean.
We're standing up for our right to be lazy.
By sitting down when we're trying to bed.
We work full time and parent full time.
We will be required to further notice.
It's our right to let the dishes soak overnight.
And to mow the lawn tomorrow with Wish. We proudly declare that yes, we are still watching that.
And no, we won't be lazy.
We the lazy are taking back lazy.
By getting comfy on our lazy boy furniture. Lazy boy, long live the lazy.
We're in a volcano to test Finish Ultimate against tough dirt-hosting. Finish Ultimate breaks them down, cuts grease and boosts shine. The ultimate clean, even on the toughest days.
We have some never before seen footage.
Lies.
Be honest with her. How are you living comfortably?
40 to 90 days, tell-all finale. Sunday at 8. See it on TLC.
This part changed my life.
Superman crazy. Just that simple little thing over the horse.
Chris wanted to change it all.
People are literally walking because of him.
Superman, the Christopher Reeve story, tomorrow at 8 on CNN.
Make sure you trust this guy. Yeah, why? Or maybe because he says crazy stuff all the time and carries a bottle of whiskey. Almost did one fucking guy. I think tormented.
All new Thursdays at 10 on TBS. Set your DVR now.
This show all completely fake. Everyone knows what's going on. Except this. What have we done?
No show. All new Tuesdays at 9 on TBS. Set your DVR now.
Psoriatic arthritis symptoms can be unpredictable. Monday, it does hurt.
What sits on your skin?
I got Cosentyx. Feels good too.
Feel less joint pain, swelling, and tenderness. Back pain, fluids, and stop further joint pain. Feelings of your urgent to Cosentyx before starting medicine. Increased risk of infections and lower ability to fight them naturally, like tuberculosis or other serious bacterial, fungal, or viral infections. Some are fatal. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms like fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough. Have a vaccine or plan to, or if inflammatory bowel disease symptoms develop or worsen. Serious allergic reactions and severe eczema-like skin reactions may occur. Ask your rheumatologist about Cosentyx.
Sweetie, I'm getting it. Fix the switch.
Sail through the heart of historic cities and unforgettable scenery with Viking. Unpack once and get closer to iconic landmarks, local life, and cultural
my service. VA gives me exceptional care and helped me gain the best quality of life. Our service was then, our benefits are now. You know, because they choose to be a different.
Hi, this is Elsa, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A grilled spicy deluxe sandwich is that spicy kick. And the cilantro lime sauce takes you to a happy place to make this chicken pop. It starts to become like the perfect harmony.
Real guests paid for their testimonial. Did you know that thousands of authors across the country have written books and published them with Page Publishing? If you've written a book, Page Publishing can help you through the process. We cut through the confusion of the publishing world to make it easy for you.
Call or scan for your free writer's guide today.
I've seen a lot of proposals, but nothing like what Blaine did. LinkedIn wanted to invite Emma to prom, asked if we could help.
I think it may consider your prom.
Chick-fil-A is up for everything. We decided to get the cow in on the fun. We have flowers, we're eating. Clean starts laughing. I'm like, what are you laughing at? I knew how big of a deal a proposal was. We just wanted to make sure that this was a special moment.
Could have think about it.
Yeah, I did not have to think about it.
I know she just is. Who's Chick-fil-A?
Real guests paid for their testimonials. When your cat's hungry, you definitely know. He wants your attention. He makes it clear. When he wants to be left alone, he makes it obvious. But if your cat has OA pain, also known as osteoarthritis pain, he may be saying ow in different ways. It's a long-lasting condition that makes it painful for your cat to move like they once did, like when walking or climbing. Red flags are everywhere. The cats are really good at hiding their pain, so you just need to know what to look for. Visit catredflags.com to learn about the signs of OA pain and how your vet can help. In the neighborhood, every delivery is a treat.
What pistachio pizza? What strawberry please? Oh, good. Oh, good things. Buy what you want. Something minty? Of course, it's large. Looking.
Every style, every home. Black Force Flex backstrap bags with a 2 times stronger top. For over the top strength. It's more than all food. It's all black.
What if we live together?
Seriously?
My parents are very religious.
I'm pregnant. I'm not.
Even out loud, all new Monday at 9. See it first on TLC.
The thing about raising a different, you don't know what you're gonna get. I need help here.
You don't always get what you look for. Those dreams, those big things. Civilization. People might change boundaries, but it's clear contract. Chipotle's raised beef barbacoa might be our best kept secret. Slow cooked, responsibly raised beef, seasoned with garlic and cumin, and shredded with fall pork tenderness. Chipotle's raised beef barbacoa. If you know, you know.
Value split cup yogurt. Tip it, swirl it, love it. When Caroline has a cough, she takes Robitussin, so she can have those one-on-ones again. Hey, Jen, do you have Casual Friday? For sure. What's up? Get fast, powerful cough relief with Robitussin and find your voice. Robitussin? And open rubber beef. The one where I kill it, the fruity and fruity already gets. Oh, the second one. It tastes too good. Clean comfort. Without those things, I would think you'd want to work on Subway's got a new meal of the day. Chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, maybe for only $3 more. Oh, big hungry, is that a thing? Catch your busy. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway. My kids can't hide anything from me. I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. New Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond-like texture that's more durable and it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin. I guess I'm not the easiest person to please. I like things just right. Oh, that's why I love Redfield's home recommendations. They know what I want even before I do. A home that's just right.
Yeah. Yeah. Shopping is hard. Looking for fits. Everything I want to work in. Make it easy with Stitch Fix. Just share your size, style, and budget and done.
That was easy.
Stitch Fix. Online personal styling for everyone.
Boy, do I hope we're all friends. After the moment show shop should all be Tuesdays live on TBS. Set your DVR now.
What if we live together?
Seriously?
My parents are very religious.
I'm pregnant. I'm not.
Nayland Out Loud, all new Monday at 9. See it first on TLC. Yellow and black is better. Lumber Liquidators comes out the middle to deliver absolutely no prices. Get pre-finished hardwood flooring as low as $1.49 a square foot. Waterproof flooring as low as $36 a square foot. Liquidators.com.
That made me emotional. Did you guys feel that?
You are really special. What does it feel like to be so damn loved?
Any given Saturday. And a little work. And a little play. Acquaintances never kinetic.
Can you give him a ride?
Yeah, the Silverado Chevrolet. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. We're involved.
Every time, I swear, doors hate us.
Ergo Pro Smart Base to help you fall asleep more easily. Its gentle massage and relaxing sounds help calm your mind. And who knew? During our residencies, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets. Obsessed with Olay Retinol Body Wash. With Olay Retinol Body Wash, 95% of women have physically renewed skin. Makes my skin feel so smooth and moisturized. Olay Body Wash and Lotion. Discover yours. I really love daytime. I finally get swimming. I work out, I eat right, but if I'm just so tired, I just need to have a tweak. And that's why this celebrity housewife went to Sono Bello. One visit, permanent fat removal. I start with those right away. I just feel so much more confident in my body. I just feel great. When it comes to your personal health and happiness, those are the absolute best. I don't like the open window. Schedule your free, no obligation consultation. Call now or go to sonobello.com.
Did you know the amounts account for 401k? You could add a Robin IRA with a 3% contribution versus Go gives you a 3% match on your annual IRA contributions.
Ready to party? I'm talking about Jackpot Party, the leading free-to-play mobile slots game that always gives you more. More Vegas action, more casino favors, and the biggest slots. Play Jackpot Party and win amazing surprises just for logging in. Download Jackpot Party for free and get a 45 million point bonus. Jackpot Party, a party in every spin.
With Legal Body Deodorant, you can dare to do the things Dior never let you, like going in for a hug or for a quick hot-flash gardening session. She's about to get up close and personal with your pets in her box shorts and your dogs. And you go ahead and bring it in anyway. Because up to 72 hours ago, you sprayed Rumi just about everywhere to stop further-causing bacteria reactions before you started. Dare to do what Dior will never let you. Go to RumiDeo.com and get your first starter pack for 30% off.
We live together.
Seriously?
Our parents are very religious.
I'm pregnant. I'm not.
Feeling out loud, all new Monday at 9. See it first on TLC.
You can have what you think. You know what you're gonna get. I need help here.
You know you do everything right. You don't always get what you hope for. And those dreams will not. Many abused and neglected animals are hungry and need help right now. Many animals are starving, wondering if food will ever come, but the unbearable pain that comes with that, and they need our help.
There are animals that have no idea when their next meal will come. They can't even remember when their last meal was. And they are moments from dying.
So I'm here to ask you, will you open your heart to help an animal who's hungry? Go online, call, or simply scan this code and donate just $19 a month. You'll help feed a hungry animal. That's just 63 cents a day to fill their empty bowl. You'll show them the love from your heart.
There are empty bowls that are sitting there waiting to heal. You can tell that these dogs are so weak from hunger. They've known no other life but a life of suffering.
No animal should have to go hungry. And with your support today, you will help feed a hungry animal. You can fill their bowl, but you have to make your urgent life-saving gift today. Do it now, and we'll send you this welcome kit and this Animal Champion t-shirt. So thank you for helping an animal today.
There's always an empty bowl on the ground that should have food in it. And it's very clear when the owners have used pasta. That bowl hasn't had food in it for a long time.
We urgently need 3,000 new donors in the next 30 days. Please say you'll be one of them by signing up today. No animal should ever go hungry, and I know you agree. Please make this the moment that you say, I won't stand by while they suffer. Help fill their bowl too. Go online, call, or scan this code right now.
We have some never before seen footage.
Lies.
Be honest with us. Why are you looking for purpose?
For the 90 Days Tell-All Finale, Sunday at 8. See it first on TLC.
This part changed
Welcome to the 100-degree sweat test. Which one of these two anti-perspirants can stand up to the heat? That's it. Take it up a notch. Looks like should protect all my stuff, but could you tone down the creepiness? I'll do a little control around me. Still creepy.
Altogether, as only music can. Many of you say that animals are hungry and need upgrading help. Many animals are starving, wondering if food will ever come. But the unbearable pain comes with death, and they need our help.
There are animals that have no idea when their next meal will come. They can't even remember when their last meal was. And they are moments from dying.
So let me ask you, will you open your heart to help an animal who's hungry? Go online, call, or simply scan this code. And donate just $19 a month. You'll help feed a hungry animal. That's just 63 cents a day to fill their belly. We'll show them the love in your heart.
There are empty bowls sitting there waiting to be filled. These dogs are so weak from hunger. They've known no other life but a life of suffering.
No animal should have to go hungry. With your support today, you will help feed a hungry animal. You can show their all, but you have to make your urgent life-saving gift today. Do it now. Let's send you this welcome kit and an Animal Champion t-shirt. Thank you for helping an animal today.
There's always an empty bowl on the ground that should have food in it. And it's very clear from the appearance of these bowls that that bowl hasn't had food in it for a long time.
We urgently need 3,000 new donors in the next 30 days. Please say, give me nothing by signing up today. No animal should ever go hungry. And you agree. Please make this the moment when you say, I won't stand by or mess up. Help fill their bowl too. Go online, call, or scan this code right now.
Level 2 assistant engineering or provisional. Level 2 assistant engineering, how can you know that? Evaluation look better. Least wishes. Where my money? Director of grocery store. Yes.
Cause all of this.
Hey, by all of this, you mean I, and I alone, have given my chance against the top businessman? Yes, I will.
That's not enough as a peace. You provoked him into war.
The hell will be war now, this was. Seems not your progress. It's that drunk. You can buy no integration. The apex type with my own hand. It's time to show the world what you can do. This is how we, as species, win. See, 10 years ago, when Gojira was first moving into the world, I had a dream. And that dream was your amazing thing. Shut up. Say, so you have chosen death.
Starting Tuesdays at 9 on TBS. Set your DVR now.
Unlike those other messy whole body deodorants, Native Whole Body Deo dries on contact, doesn't leave white residue on clothes, and fights odor for 72 hours. For your pits, privates, chest, thighs, and feet. How do they do it? Get Native. Home is a warm and fuzzy feeling. Experience the comfort of home wherever you go. With the familiar, long-lasting freshness and cuddly softness of Snuggle. Snuggle, the comfort of home. Plus Force Flex Max Strength Bands with a 2 times stronger touch. For over-the-top strength. It's better than all good. It's all black.
It's game time. We're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and refreshing taste. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real fruit tea with a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience from Chase.
To buy or not to buy? That is their question. And nobody knows shoppers better than Shopify. The undisputed, undefeated, checkout champion of the world. Businesses that want to win. Shopify. It's party time. I'm talking about Jackpot Party, the leading free-to-play mobile slots game that always gives you more. Download Jackpot Party for free and get a 45 million coin bonus. Jackpot Party, a party in every spin. Now for something you can both agree on. A Sleep Number smart bed is perfect for couples. The Climate 360 smart bed is the only bed that cools and warms on each side. And all our smart beds adjust the firmness for each of you. Let's agree to agree on better sleep. And now save 50% on the new Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Plus 0% interest for 36 months. Shut down. Many abused and neglected animals are hungry and need help right now. Many animals are starving, wondering if food will ever come. The unbearable pain that comes with that, and they need our help.
There are animals that have no idea when their next meal will come. They can't even remember when their last meal was. And they are moments from dying.
So I'm here to ask you, will you open your heart to help an animal who's hungry? Go online, call, or simply scan this code and donate just $19 a month. You'll help feed a hungry animal. That's just 63 cents a day to fill their empty bowl and show them the love from your heart.
There are empty bowls that are sitting there waiting to be filled. You can tell that these dogs are so weak from hunger. They've known no other life but a life of suffering.
No animal should have to go hungry. And with your support today, you will help feed a hungry animal. You can fill their bowl, but you have to make your urgent life-saving gift today. Do it now. I will send you this welcome kit and this Animal Champion t-shirt to thank you for helping an animal today.
There's always an empty bowl on the ground that should have food in it. And it's very clear from the appearance of these dogs that that bowl has not been in it for a long time.
We urgently need 3,000 new donors in the next 30 days. Please say you'll be one of them by signing up today. No animal should ever go hungry, and I know you agree. Please make this the moment that you say, I won't stand by while they suffer. Help fill their bowl too. Go online, call, or scan this code right now.
Almond Milk has 50% more calcium than dairy milk with 0 grams of sugar and fewer calories.
The Chevy choice was this obvious.
That one.
More calcium, less sugar, fewer calories. Almond Milk, the obvious choice. We live together.
Seriously?
My parents are very religious.
I'm pregnant. I'm not.
Game and held out, all new, Monday at 9. See it first on TLC.
The thing about purchasing medicine, you never know what you're gonna get.
I need help here. Even though you do everything right, you don't always get what you hope for.
can feel his heartbeat. He's diving. There's nothing we can do to restart his heart. We have to produce a charge big enough to.